We are live at Collectible for tonight's Facebook record sale, YouTube record sale, X record sale. And when you're here and you're with us, be sure to say hi, hello, and some sort of derivative so I know you're watching. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Everybody go ahead and join the chat. Say hi. Let me know you're here and you're with us. I'm flipping through some records right quick. Make sure this is the Towns Van Zandt record. Can't go wrong there. Let me make sure. John's got a lot of stuff priced. Make sure this is what we want. Alright. Definitely go through this bin first. That's the check condition bin. Great. Alright, let me step over here. I'd like to welcome everybody to Collect Cove. It is Friday night. Sorry it's a few minutes late. That's on. Whoops, that was on me. We're here though. And let me turn on my monitor. I don't have my monitor on yet. All right, we're here though. Welcome everybody. Friday the 13th. I'm officially looking at chat. So we got new vinyl. We do have a crate of poop backs. Do have two crates of poop backs. It looks like, yeah. 2 crates of put backs, 4 crates of new arrivals. I'm gonna page Laura to see if she's gonna be bringing some stuff up. I'm sure she will be. All right, let's get this thing shared. Somebody said, do I still have faceless? Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. All right, so make sure you've hit the like button, share button. I need a lot of help tonight because I'm a little late starting the feed. Some people's like, what happened? I'm copying the link right now. Let's get it shared. And let's share it there. And here. And here. And then really, I just need to open YouTube and get it going there. So the show's just beginning. Sorry, it's a few minutes late. I got here like on time to start the show, but I didn't know that we had so much new vinyl. I thought there was going to be like 1 crate. There was 3 crates, and I didn't realize I didn't leave price sheets for Ed. So the last 20 minutes, I've been pricing new vinyl. So we could show this new vinyl, we were 20 minutes late. So that's what happened. I got here literally right on time to start the show, and when I walked in, I was like, oh crap, I didn't realize there was this much new vinyl to price. And typically I would price all the sheets right quick, which would take maybe 60 seconds, hand it to Paul, Laura, anybody. I guess I could have asked Brian and Melanie to do it, but I went ahead and knocked it out right quick. I'm sure they wouldn't mind coming up here and marking it either. So I'll have to show them. I don't know if they've done that for me yet, but sometimes in emergency situations, I'm going to need some help marking new vinyl. So that's what happens sometimes. I'm here and I'm like, dang it, we don't have the new vinyl marked. And that's what I have to do right quick. So if I'm ever late, it's because of that. I was actually here right on time to start, and then that really screwed me up. I could have got here earlier for sure, but I was up really late. I was going to go home right after the sale about 3 a.m., and I ended up working here till like 4 probably, maybe. I think it was around 4, yeah. And then I stayed up way too late ordering, once again, more new vinyl, so kind of messed up my sleep schedule. We're here though, and we're ready to sell. First, let me put this back in a bin because we're going to be showing that in a second for a buy it now price. 3 crates of new vinyl. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this crate here. Ed's got 2 crates of putbacks. We got Laura's auctions. And now let me just step behind the counter. Let me step behind the counter, and I do. David just asked something about Japanese. Yeah, I actually think we have a few more to show. And then everything sold last night. We sold that entire box, except for Pablo Cruz, but we're keeping that, like I said, for that special occasion. So that's what's going on. I still got to move a few things around. We're almost here to where it'll be full-fledged action. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging with me. Got to get a V8. We got to get set up, folks. Can't have a sale unless I chip away the moments that make up the dull day. Okay, what is this? That is stuff that was left out. Okay. There's the Christmas stuff I got to mark for tomorrow. And then I think there's one more crate of, should have some Japanese stuff in it. Is this it? Let me grab this. And of course, we'll be doing some half-off stuff too. First auction of the night shall be something from Laura's crate for sure. All right, I have the hot pictures are posted. Is this Ed's put back? What exactly is this bin? I think that's a really good crate of leftover half-off stuff is what that is. All right. I see the cure. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's pull out Pantera and Led Zeppelin. That sounds interesting. Quiet as new loud. All right, so everybody make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. That really helps me out, especially on Friday nights. We have Led Zeppelin, Scandinavia. This is a bootleg. This is live recordings from their show at the Konserthuset, exactly, in Stockholm, Sweden, March 14th, 1969, and their show in Copenhagen, Denmark, 1969. That's a 2 LP sealed Led Zeppelin bootleg. Look at that, Scandinavia. That's a $25 start, first auction of the night. And then here's Pantera. This is the 2012 pressing. It's a U.S. reissue. It does have an original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. We're also going to start that for $20. Led Zeppelin and Pantera. And we wouldn't be starting a show unless we had some puzzles, right? So we had a big puzzle restock this week. These are all puzzles. They're $24.99. I still got Elton John, Number of the Beast, Whiplash from Metallica, Seventh Son from Iron Maiden, Elvis Presley, self-titled. That actually goes like that. We got Leonard Skinner's debut, Pronounced, and Fear of the Dark. Those are all puzzles. Iron Maiden, Leonard Skinner, Elvis Presley, Iron Maiden, Metallica, Iron Maiden, and Elton John. So that was my placeholder. Those are all still available. Now we're going to get into a crate of new stuff. We've got essentially 3 crates of new vinyl. 2 of them are truly nothing but just random restocks, and this one actually has possibly some waiting list and some other new arrivals and pre-orders, new releases essentially. So let's do that. Welcome everybody. Tanner's like, he said, whenever we close off the back and you truly have a studio, he said, we should be able to just go live every night because everything will always be set up. And that's one reason we've decided our store in the back, we're going to reserve it purely for nothing but online operations, because we have to set all this up and tear it down every time we go live. So about an hour every night, we have to tear down pretty much our mobile studio, clean everything up, and then a whole hour, and we do that 7 nights a week essentially. So that's why the back part of the store after the first year is going to be closed, and just the front part's going to be open because we have to set all this up. And it was like makes it more difficult to start on time every single night. Black Sabbath is a remaster, $33.99. The reason I'm showing this is because I'm pretty positive there was a waiting list for it. So let's go ahead and get started with this crate of new vinyl. Everything in here will be new and sealed. And the first thing in here is Black Sabbath Volume 2, and that's Brett Bledsoe's. He goes by 42 Foxes over on YouTube, so that is sold to him. Thank you. That is sold to him. Black Sabbath's $33.99. I also have Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. Limited edition 180 gram. That's on orange colored vinyl. We had one of those like vintage reissues of that tonight. Of course, his stuff is extremely rare. It's only available on 78s, his original recordings, which are thousands of dollars. That's why these are so popular. Robert Johnson's $28.99. And we have Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. And that's a music on vinyl remaster, $39.99. $39.99 on that. So we have Led Zeppelin up for bid right now, which is called Scandinavia 1969. Scandinavia 1969, and the new high bid on that's with Chris Gardner, $35. That's a sealed bootleg. And then Pantera. Pantera is a 2012. Pantera 2012. This is a $20 start, and as of right now, there is no bid on Pantera. Final call to get a bid on that. Led Zeppelin has multiple bidders. Let's put down Sean Fairweather down for Robert Johnson. First sale of the night goes to Sean Fairweather. Let's put Fred Cardinale on a waiting list. Fred Cardinale on a waiting list for Robert Johnson. Pantera is a 2012 U.S. reissue. All right, and then Willie Dixon is sold to Bill Samus. And let's also put Fred Cardinale on a waiting list and Sean Fairweather. Yeah, since we've been selling so much blues, I really hadn't got deep into the blues catalogs yet on new vinyl, but I knew Music on Vinyl had these, and they're great pressings and great sounding records. Willie Dixon. So give that one to Bill Samus. Now 2 people on a waiting list, Fred Cardinale and Sean Fairweather. So we already got 2 waiting lists going. We still got Black Sabbath Volume 4, and we have Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. Another Music on Vinyl pressing. That is $39.99. How many more Leonard Skinner puzzles do I have left? I have 3 Leonard Skinner puzzles left. I've got 3 Leonard Skinner puzzles left. There's Muddy Waters, and we have Joe Satriani, Surfing the Alien. Surfing the Alien. That's Joe Satriani. That's another Music on Vinyl remaster. Has the Silver Surfer there on the cover. And we got a restock of the Beastie Boys, Licensed Eel. And that is an anniversary edition on Fruit Punch colored vinyl. Courtney Duncan was on a waiting list. Courtney claimed one in the flip video, and I had ran out. So go ahead and give this to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney Duncan. That is sold to you. Let's go back up the top and let's update our auction. So Pantera did get a bid for 20. Led Zeppelin got a bid for 40 with Steve Phillips. Gregory also bid 20. New studio, you're going to be on the screen more. Well, it'll make it easier for us to go live. So yeah, when the back's closed off and we have a studio, I can go back there. Well, let's go live at 4 o'clock and sell some CDs. Stuff like that could very possibly happen. Fred Cardinale on Muddy Waters. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Let's put Sean Fairweather on a waiting list, and let's put Russell Flynn on the Willie Dixon waiting list. So making lots of waiting lists tonight. There's another person on the there is another person on the Willie Dixon with Russell Flynn. Sean officially starts the Muddy Waters. Sean officially starts the Muddy Waters, and that is $39.99. I'm Ready. I only got one of these, just kind of as an experiment. Jason McCoy on the Joe Satriani. And we have Pantera at 23. Rich Ricor also on the Willie Dixon list. Led Zeppelin's at 41, and Pantera's at 23. Next LP, I've only got one. White Lion, Fight to Survive. White Lion. Our first Japanese auction is going to be Randy Meisner. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Randy Meisner, One More Song. That's Randy Meisner from the Eagles. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi, and that's a $25 start. Also, we got Zeppelin with a new bid, a Zeppelin with another new bid. Bill Samus wants on the Muddy Waters waiting list. The Muddy Waters continue to grow. Successful experiment. Order new blues albums. Obviously, a no-brainer because the blues collection has been flying off the shelf. Also, we have Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is a Music on Vinyl pressing. That's new and sealed for $29.99. And I got the rest of the Nickelback pre-order in. And thank goodness these don't have seam splits. We got even another record in today that have more seam splits. I don't know what it is. Some of these jackets are just not good quality. And by the time they even get to us, the seams are split. And sometimes even when they get to y'all, the seams are split. And it's just very unfortunate. But I wish they wouldn't pack jackets in a sleeve anymore. I wish they would just put them between the gatefold or store them behind the record, because they just can't get a formula down nowadays to make jackets like they used to. There was 2 people left on Nickelback, and that was Amy Hutchings and Craig Ruth. These are $44.99, and I officially have extras. So these are sold and these are sold. Thank you, Craig Ruth. And what was the other person? One more person. That was Craig Ruth and Amy Hutchings. So now I have extras. These are all available. This is Nickelback live in Nashville. Comes out today. Comes out today. Live from the Get Rolling tour. That's $44.99. Some of y'all may have been at that concert. All right, so let's update our auctions. Led Zeppelin's a sealed bootleg, and Winmouth had it at 41. Nick Bargeron bid 42. Led Zeppelin's at 42, and there hadn't been a bid since that. Nick Bargeron has it for 42. Pantera's at 31 with Ryan Eaton. And then we're going to give Craig Ruth a Spin Doctors. And then we're going to put Paul Brothers on a waiting list. That's a new music on vinyl pressing. That's so to Paul Brothers. And we have Tesla, All About Love. And I officially don't have a waiting list for these. So these are officially not on a waiting list, and they're available. It's the new Tesla EP, $19.99. Let me make sure. Yeah. No Tesla waiting list. So this is the new EP, orange vinyl, $19.99. Pantera still getting bids, $33.35. Led Zeppelin has a new bid. Final call to get a bid on Randy Meisner for a $25 start. And we have the new Morgan Wallen release, Standalone, the 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary. And I don't think this was ever pressed to vinyl. So essentially, it's old Morgan Wallen, but it's new on vinyl, because 10 years ago, he definitely didn't have a release out on vinyl. I didn't know if he was making music 10 years ago. But here it is. This is Morgan Wallen, Standalone, and they're $33.99. They come out today. And let me go ahead and start reading off some pre-orders for those, okay? We got Stacey Brown and Penny Conaway. Also, Sherry Darnell and Michael McCarter. Breanne Denny Meadows wants 3 of them. There's 3 for Breanne Denny Meadows. Rod Fordham and Debbie Blair. Lily McCurry and David Campbell. Everybody got one that pre-ordered, and I have 4 extra Morgan Wallens, okay? Now, we have up at the top, the last thing I had was Pantera 3535, and then Gary Samuels first on Tesla, $19.99. Give Gary one. I think we're going to have to start another waiting list for these. Let me make sure there's no more laying around here. I don't think they are. They've been coming in a little bit at a time, but yeah. And some people's like, Chad, I was already on a waiting list. This is like the 5th time I've shown this. I think, in a week and a half. So they come in almost about every day. So that's so to Gary Samuels. Now we'll start a new waiting list, which is Edwin Riviera. Pantera's at 40. Randy Meisner does have a bid for 25. Nick Bargeron's out on Led Zeppelin. Ryan Eaton's out on Pantera. Steve Phillips out on Led Zeppelin. Let's put down Crystal Newman on a Tesla waiting list. Morgan Wallen is sold to Tony McDaniel. Morgan Wallen is sold to Paul Brothers. And White Line is $33.99. White Line is still available. It's on Splatter Vinyl, Brian Call. It's called Fight to Survive. It's still available for $33.99. So let's go through these auctions, because now they're a final call. We have Led Zeppelin's a 2 LP bootleg, Scandinavia, and it also includes tracks from Copenhagen, Denmark. It is a sealed Led Zeppelin bootleg, and the most recent high bid on this is now a final call, and that is Chris Gardner at $43. Chris Gardner has it for $43. The Pantera 2012 pressing is at $41, and Randy Meisner is a final call at $25. This is a new Tesla EP. Came out last Friday. It's new material. It's called All About Love, and we have anybody else that wants one. It's a waiting list. Right now, we've sold probably as many as 50. This time, the one copy I had tonight went to Gary Samuels. We're going to put Edwin Riviera on a waiting list. We're going to put Crystal Newman on a waiting list. And if anybody else wants one, they'll be here next week. We have Brian Call on White Line, and we got Clay Moore on Morgan Wallen. Those are sold and sold. Here's what's left in this first bin. Y'all have almost bought everything. We have Black Sabbath Volume 4, 2012, 180-gram remaster, $33.99. $33.99. Also, we have Beastie Boys, License to Ill, a hip-hop classic. You've got to fight for your right. That is on Fruit Punch vinyl, $36.99. And we have Nickelback, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 extra copies. That's a new release. Nickelback live in Nashville. 2 LP, $44.99. And then 1 Morgan Wallen left, $33.99. Chad, the Rush represses come out in January. Did they limit you on those? We won't know till they ship them. That's very far out. We won't know that for a few weeks. We won't know that for a few weeks. So we got Led Zeppelin, Pantera, and Randy Meisner. Randy Meisner is sold to Bill Samus for $25. Definitely about to sell the Led Zeppelin, about to sell the Pantera as well. Whoever watches this sale, probably Melanie, let's please go ahead and re-sleeve the Japanese stuff. I'd greatly appreciate it. These first two auctions have been getting a lot of activity. They're still bidding on Pantera, and when I come back, I'm selling Led Zeppelin, and Led Zeppelin is being sold to Chris Gardner for $43, okay? There we have it. But yeah, the rush don't come out till January 31st. I won't know how many I'm getting until the Thursday, or excuse me, the Thursday the week before. So they won't tell me anything at all until Thursday the week before. That's my last Morgan Wallen, $33.99. I'm going to take a drink of juice here. Jackie Ray also wants on the Tesla list. And by the way, here's a couple more waiting lists, okay? Because there was a lot of activity. Did you guys see my doctor spin? I didn't. Did you not want on the waiting list? I'm on. Craig gets spin doctors. I'm on waiting list. Okay, I must have misread that. Yeah, Craig Ruth got the spin doctors. Paul Brothers on the waiting list. Here's some other waiting list we have, okay, for those that just got on, because we have almost 130 more people watching now than when I started this crate. Robert Johnson, waiting list for next week. King of the Delta Blues Singers, orange vinyl, $28.99. Here was the most popular one, Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues, remastered, music on vinyl, $39.99. The other most popular one was Muddy Waters, I'm Ready, music on vinyl, $39.99 on that. And then also, as you just heard, one going on for the Spin Doctors, okay? And then also for the Tesla EP. I'm going to make sure I don't have any more laying around here, though. There is the Tesla EP, $19.99 orange vinyl. All right, time for our first bin. New check condition stuff. And boy, John's got some great new check condition stuff. That was crate of new vinyl 1 of 3. And folks, we got 2 putback bins from Ed. 4 crates of new vintage stuff from John, and Laura's going to be delivering crates all night long. So that's what we have. That's what we have. We got check condition stuff. We got 4 crates from John. He's gone for the day. Laura's marking records right now. 2 more crates of new vinyl and 2 crates of putbacks. So let me go ahead and do my calculations. That means we're going to be done showing new stuff at like midnight tonight, okay? So I hope everybody can stay late on a Friday night. We're going to be showing new stuff until like midnight. That is a lot. Hopefully we're done by 11. If we're done by 11, fantastic. Then I'll start showing half off crates. But I know how long it takes to go through these, especially the new vinyl and the putbacks and the new arrivals. John's crates are full. This thing is packed. This is like the equivalent of about 3 crates typically. So Morgan Wallen, last copy sold to Jason Thomas. If anybody thinks you're over budget and you don't want anything else on your invoice, you can go on a waiting list because they'll be in next week and it'll be a whole week before you're billed again. Thank you. Let's sell some auctions. Let's sell Pantera. That is sold to Gregory Roberts for $45. Led Zeppelin sold to Chris Gardner for $43. Folks, those were our first auctions. So if you're just getting on, we're just rolling. How about Metallica Reunion Arena, Dallas, 1989? This is a bootleg. It's Metallica, limited to 500. It's an FM recording, 1989 from Dallas, Texas. It's sealed, a $45 start. It's the And Justice for All Damage Tour, also with Queensryche. $45 start. Metallica's up for bid. And we have the Beatles. Greatest hits. Some people budget wait list. Some people use the wait list method for their budgeting techniques. This is a German reissue from the Beatles. This is the Beatles' greatest. It's somewhere between 68 and 72 based on this label. That sounds right to me. It does have the company inner sleeve, and it's a VG Plus record for a $25 start. $25 start. Let's officially start a waiting list for Morgan Wallen. Jason Knox is first. Jason Knox first on that. And then our next Japanese record going up for just a $25 start is going to be Chicago. And this one is Chicago 10 with the chocolate bar cover. That is near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. It's a gatefold cover. It's extremely nice. Chicago is just a $25 start. All right, so let's go back to the top. The Beatles has a bid for 25, 25, 25. Metallica's a $45 start. Chicago's a $25 start. New check condition stuff. Harmon, oh my gosh, Harmon Bethia, the Masked Men, well, right off the bat. I didn't realize what was going on there. I couldn't even read the title. VG Plus, $34.99. What is this called? Got to find a sweet name. Harmon Bethia and the Masked Men and the Agents. Sorry, right off the bat, some nudity. VG Plus, $34.99. I still don't know what it's even called. Next is Doc Watson. Doc Watson and the Boys. Doc Watson's VG Plus, $14.99. We have Dolan's Jones, Boyce and Hart. That's Mickey Dolan's, Davy Jones, Boyce and Hart. VG Condition, $9.99. And Montrose. Montrose is EX Edition, $17.99. This has Sammy Hagar on it. Ronnie Montrose, that's EX Edition, $17.99. $17.99. We have the Monkeys Head. That's VG Plus, $24.99. That is a 1985 Rhino repressing. This is the Monkeys Head. VG Plus, $24.99. Also, we have Bonanza Christmas on the Ponderosa. So far, great check condition bins. That's VG $19.99. All right, so update. I left off by saying the Beatles had bids for 25, 25, 25. Beatles is at 30, Metallica 45, and then Jason Knox is the first track on Montrose, or first claimer on Montrose. And then Craig Ruth wants the Dolans and Jones. Yes, that's so. Metallica is a 2LP sealed bootleg. Yes, they never did release anything that looks like this officially. That means that is known as a bootleg and unofficial. Metallica only has a few official live albums they've ever released. S&M, S&M 2, and honestly, I don't think they've ever put out any other thing officially live, have they? Officially? I don't think so. Have they put Brian's watching in the bag? Brian, is there anything else in the Metallica discography that's live? S&M, S&M 2, I think that's it. Have they ever put out a live album? I don't think they have. So there's bootlegs only. That's a sealed 2LP. That's live, 1989. It's sealed. We have one bid for $45, and it's a final call. And the bidder at $45 is Ted Turner. Chicago has no bid. And then Tracy gets Bonanza. Tracy Soinger on Bonanza. Thank you. Ponderosa. We have Jarez. This is VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Jarez. Also, we have the Power Station. This is an 85 Holland, VG $12.99. John Taylor and Andy Taylor. Ever heard of them? Robert Palmer, the Power Station, VG $12.99. And this is a full album. It looks like a single, but it's not. It's an import. Also, we have Edgar Winter's White Trash, VG Plus $14.99. Yeah, live SHIT. That's true. That is true. I don't think there's anything else available on vinyl. I don't think there's anything else available on vinyl, though. I think that's the only two live Metallica albums you can get on vinyl officially. So, next, we have Women's Rights. That is, Women's Love Rights, Laura Lee, EX1799. Jason, thank you. Live at Grimey's. Yes, there's the third one. Live at Grimey's. There we have it. Live at Grimey's. There's number 3. That's the only 3. Now there's 3. Can anybody name another one? Available officially on vinyl. Is there oh yeah, there's Record Store Day stuff. Oh boy, yeah, there's other. I'm just now hitting me. There's Record Store Day stuff. They have all those website exclusives and stuff too. That's true. That's true. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's more. I was about to say, surely Metallica has more live stuff. That is true. I'm starting to think there's like there's one where they recorded like in that club. There's several now that I think about it. They're not easy to get though. They have almost nothing in print. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Wow, just $14.99. It is a VG copy. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's a VG copy, $14.99. And B.B. King, Friends. That's VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Otis Spann, Cracked Spanner Head. Wow, never seen that one before. John putting out some blues. VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. And we have Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. That's VG Condition, $9.99. So, quick update. Let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. Mike Torrey's had the Beatles at $33, by the way. Mike Torrey's had the Beatles at $33. That was the last bid, and that's going to be a final call. Now, DK Evans bid 40 over on YouTube. DK Evans bid 40. Alan Montgomery bid 50. Vicky Allison said, I picked up my stuff at Collectible today, moseyed around the store, and found a Ninja Turtle figure and some cars for my grandson. Thank you, Vicky, for coming in. Now, we have Mark Berger on PS. Mark Berger on PS, and that was for Power Station. That's sold to Mark Berger. Metallica is now at 52. Metallica is now at 52. Upton Sinclair on Elton John. Upton Sinclair on Elton John. Mark Berger put EH, and I'm assuming that's for Elton John, and you got auto-corrected? Or was that supposed to be for Edgar Winter? Just let me know, Mark. If it's Elton, that means you're second. Paul S., you would have been third. Bill Samus first on BB King. Bill Samus on BB King. And, yeah, Mark Berger was second on Elton John. Beatles 35, Beatles 42. Okay, so Metallica is moving to a final call. Ted Turner has it for 52. Now we figured out, essentially, live Metallica stuff, especially from this era, is not really available on vinyl. This is why it's all bootlegged. This is a final call, and that is at $52. The Beatles now has a high bid for 42. DK Evans, you're out. DK Evans, you're out. And nobody bid on Chicago. We're going to make that a $25 buy now. That is Chicago 10, and that is a $25 buy now. Superb copy, Japanese quality of Obi and inserts. Chicago's going right over here. Also, we have... Boy, that's early for my mic to die, but that's a good thing because now we will have to deal with it later. So let me go back a few. I left off by saying Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, VG Condition, $9.99. Leon Russell, Willow the Wisp, VG Plus, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Somewhere Over China, Jimmy Buffett's EX Condition, $17.99. And Johnny Cash, The Christmas Spirit, VG Condition, $12.99. So let's go back to the top. And there was a new bid on the Beatles, 45 with DK Evans. Philip Parks gets the Chicago. I'm pretty sure that's what CH was for. Right, Philip? You get the Chicago for a $25 buy now. Then my mic went out. And then there was a new bid on the Beatles for 54. And then there was a new bid on the Beatles for 55. And then Robert W. gets the Johnny Cash Christmas, Mike Post second, and David Tate third. So Ted Turner has Metallica at 55, Robert fourth on Johnny Cash, and now DK Evans is still the high bidder on the Beatles at 45. Now the Beatles has a new bid for 48. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be, this is, I don't know, what do we have here? Let's do a $25 start on the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is a near mint minus, and, you guessed it, a pristine Japanese pressing. There's the insert, there's the cover and Obi, and the Doobie Brothers is a $25 start. Still got these two. Tonight's auctions, folks, already have been super competitive. And let me see what else Laura's brought over here. I mean, my gracious, we got The Cure, we got the Avett Brothers, Ozzy, Iggy Pop, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Dwarfs Test Pressing, TSOL. We have Kiss, we have DI, we have Cattle Decapitation, we have XTC, Nirvana, Mushroom Head, Alice in Chains, some kind of comp, Alice Cooper, B-52s, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Zappa, Pink Floyd, Prince, UFO, Nine Inch Nails, and that's just like 1/3. Weird Al Yankovic, etc., etc. Moving on, still got Jimmy Buffett. We have Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree. Richie Havens, he opened the concert festival known as Woodstock. VG Plus $14.99. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle. Sting is EX Edition $17.99. Hold on, I'm coming. Sam and Dave, Stax label, an original, VG $24.99. UK subs, Brand New Age, a 1980 UK, VG $19.99. And Donnie Iris, Back on the Streets, VG Condition, $9.99. All right, so the Metallica's moving to a final call. Ted Turner has it for 55. If you want back in, please let's make sure we know. And next is the Beatles. And Mike has it for 48. We're about to sell that. And final call on Doobie Brothers for a $25 start. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. What's the comp? It looks like a punk comp. I'll put it up next. We have Tim Vergari on Sam and Dave. Zachary Pabaliki on the UK subs. That's sold and sold. We have Les Baxter. Skins. I wonder if Tracy's still watching. VG Condition, $9.99 on Les Baxter. Thomas Clark on Sting. Thanks, everybody, for joining. All of a sudden, we got a lot of people watching. So welcome, everybody. Make sure you do me a quick favor. Hit the like button on YouTube. Hit the like button on Instagram. Hit the like button everywhere. If you're watching on, well, I guess I mean on YouTube. If you found the link through Instagram, you can go ahead and hit the like button on the post. I'd greatly appreciate that too. Either way, thanks for joining us. We've got a long, thorough show, okay? Well, this is only the second crate. Look how much stuff's in here. These crates are packed. And then we've got all the new vinyl and putbacks. So like I said, for about the next 4 hours, there's nothing but new stuff, okay? We have Renee, you were second on Sam and Dave. Somebody already bought it. And then Tracy Songer got the Les Paul. Doobie Brothers has bids for $25, and there's a new bid on Metallica. We have the Babies head first. VG Condition, $9.99 on the Babies. Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel. That's VG $24.99. The Band, The Last Waltz, VG Plus, $24.99. Hope you can relax and spend your Friday night with us. Nothing else to do tonight, right? Just get back, put this on your TV even. Some people watch on a laptop in front of them. Some people cast it to their TV. We have Interruptus, which is one of these Warner Brothers compilations. This is a 2LP, VG Plus, $16.99. VG Plus, $16.99. Also, The Beach Boys. There's a Beatles compilation like this. It's very popular. Here's the version from the Beach Boys, VG Plus, $14.99. Back up at the top, we had Daniel Farrow on The Band. That sold. And Renee, close second again. And then Colin Skins already sold. And then James was third on The Last Waltz. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. This is sold. Beatles is sold. Beatles is gone. Sell this to Mike Torres for $48. Thank you. We have the Doobie Brothers. One bid on that. Sold to Leslie Silvley for $25. That is sold. David's on an iPad tonight. It's rainy and nasty in Dallas-Fort Worth. Glad to be staying in and watching Collectible. Thank you for joining us from Texas. Texas. The eyes of Texas are upon you. The Beach Boys is sold to Nick Bargeron. All of a sudden, Ted Turner, you're out on Metallica. David Tate slipped in a $60 bid. Now it's a final call to him. Now it's a final call to him. We're going through a packed crate of new check condition stuff. We got 3 other crates from John. Laura's marking stuff right now. We've got 3 more crates of new vinyl. And we have 2 putback bins from Ed. Here's our next auction. Oh, boy. No, it's not a comp. It's a No FX record. I saw Rancid No FX. I just kind of saw like that, and I thought it was a comp. This is a 2002 U.S. original. Some of these have sold for as much as $163. This is an EX condition record. This is called BYO Split Series Volume 3, Rancid and No FX. That's a split record, an $85 start. $85 start on that. Back up the top, did I get Donnie Iris? I thought Tracy... Donnie Iris. I said Sandy Villa, but you know what? You were first on DI. Thank you for asking. That's probably why you are asking. DI sold to Brian Call. Sandy Villa, you were actually second. Brian on Facebook, Sandy on YouTube. Brian Call gets to Donnie Iris with the hit song Aaliyah. Okay, back up to the top. Next is Chicago Transit Authority. This is their debut album. VG Plus $14.99. And then details on Minnie Riperton. Minnie Riperton is VG Condition $24.99. That is should be 74. That should be an OG or at least the first label for Minnie Riperton. VG $24.99. Neil Young Decade. That's a 3LP Neil Young compilation. It's called Decade. And boy, is it a good one. That was a 3LP VG Plus. That is $26.99. For anybody watching you, I've already seen like 3 new people not get the record they were claiming. And I just want to let anybody new that's watching right now, this is a very fast-paced show, and the claims, you are competing against other people. And of course, the auctions, you have plenty of time to bid. The auctions, they're up until you're done, okay? Until they're done, till you're done, until I'm done, and then we call them sold. Here's our next Japanese. Donna Ross and Supreme's a $25 start. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, and there's a gatefold cover with Obi. That's a $25 start. That has got a great track listing on it, the best of Donna Ross and Supreme. So what I was wanting to say is I don't want any new people to get discouraged right off the bat. Some of these crates, when we have a lot of people watching and there's a lot of great stuff, some of it gets gone very quickly. Unfortunately, I didn't hear back from 2 I didn't hear back from 2 people on Metallica, so I've got to go ahead and sell it to David Tate then. David, you get that for $60. And then Renee Scriver on Neil Young. And Renee, I believe you may be a first-time buyer, right? You tried to get some stuff earlier. This is sold to you, okay? That's sold to you. And then if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Chicago Transit Authority is sold to Daniel Farrow, and then Alberto asked a track listing. Daniel Farrow was first. He already claimed it. Does it have scratches? It's a VG condition record. That is the grade, VG condition. That is the grade of the record. And then we have a 2002 US. That is an OG, Rancid, and no FX. No bid on that. And Diana Ross is at 25. So what does a VG record mean? A VG record is going to be a playable record with no skips, but it does have scuffs on it, making it a VG record. If a record immediately has like a feeler, it goes all the way down to a VG minus. So that is VG. It has scuffs. It's going to have noise and pops. By definition, it's a VG record. VG means scuffs, noise, pops, but it's not going to skip or have severe damage. That's a VG record. So, and then it goes up from there. So that's why we have to call it VG. Okay, let me share the link then. We have a first-time buyer. Thank you. Please go ahead and fill out this form. And when you fill that out, just let me know that the form has been completed. Thank you and welcome. We're doing this tonight. We'll also be here again tomorrow night. We'll be doing $7 unlimited shipping. We do that every time we're live. $7 unlimited shipping, and we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? We'll invoice you on Monday. Next is a 2013 US Palace. This is a $35 start. This is a Palace pressing, made in Germany. Nirvana Unplugged, a $35 start. $35 start. GMB says, I'll take it. They grade very conservatively, always happy with condition. Yeah, so like a VG record, what we try to do is if it doesn't have a condition note on it, that means it looks like it's pristine, or at least it should play pristine. You know, sometimes we let sleeve scuffs slip through and go in the non-check condition, because when you actually put it on your turntable, it's not going to affect anything. VG record. We have Willie Nelson, Country Willie, VG condition, $9.99. Willie Nelson's VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have Sparks. Here's another Sparks record. This is VG condition, $34.99. VG condition, $34.99. Nirvana has bids for $35 and $40. The Beatles, Something New. This is an original mono Indianapolis pressing. VG plus $29.99. That is in mono. And we have the Old Bums Rush, the Tony Williams Lifetime, VG plus $17.99. VG plus $17.99. We don't put out stuff that's going to not play or be damaged. You know where those go? The dollar bins. I walk by sometimes and I'll see a Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon in the dollar bin, and I'm like, what the heck? And I'll pick it up, and it looks like it was used for war, like for a battle shield. So that's why it is in the dollar bin. If it's nice or somewhat playable, guess what we're going to do? We're going to mark it VG or VG minus and put it out for sale. If it's not playable, it goes in the dollar bin. Next is the Beach Boys Shut Down. This is in shrink wrap, another original mono record. VG condition, $12.99. And we have Stack Ridge, VG plus $9.99. All right, the Rancid No FX split record is a $85 buy it now. And that was, based on what I'm seeing here, a great buy. Some of them have sold for as much as $163. Somebody can pick that up now for an $85 buy it now. The Diana Ross and Supremes only got one bid. Looks like a pretty solid compilation. And that is sold to Sandy Villa. That had one bid. That sold to Sandy Villa for $25. $25. The Nirvana record is near mint minus and pristine. It's pressed at Palace in Germany. Probably, arguably, one of the best pressing plants on earth. Palace in Germany. There it is. And it's near mint minus and pristine. 180 gram. That is available. Now, back up the top, we have Renee all filled out. Let me make sure I got you. Have you filled it out tonight, or did you fill it out before? Let me know if you filled it out. If you filled it out before, I need to let them know so they can look back further in our emails. Nirvana 35, Nirvana 40. Robert Warner on Willie Nelson. That is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you. Nirvana 35, 42. Jeremiah Lewis on Sparks. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Patrick Fu on the Beach Boys. That's sold to Patrick Fu. What Beatles titles in mono? Something New. And now Nirvana's at 45. Nirvana's at 45. Nirvana's at 45. Now also, knock on wood, I don't recall hardly any times ever, as you can see people in the comments, saying they've always been happy with condition. That's true, because I kind of watch the comments that come in and the messages, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody return a record. Knock on vinyl. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Now, keep in mind, John does process, along with Paul and Laura, thousands of records every week. So if you're just doing this and they're looking at them and they're cleaning them, obviously every once in a while something's going to slip through, a mark, or typically it's a warp. That's what happens. It's hard to see warps until you're putting them flat on a turntable. And if it's a lot warp, you'll definitely know it when you're playing it, or a major warp. But if you've noticed, it's hard to tell a warped record, and that's what they typically miss. So that happens probably more than a scratch or a mark. This is a 1987 U.S. original. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, a 1987 U.S. original. It has an alternate label design, maybe indicating second pressing, but Discogs has no notes on the significance of the label change design. Interesting. So basically, this has an alternate label that's not on the 87 OG originals. That's pretty interesting. Has an original inner sleeve with it and a nice jacket, and the vinyl's nice at EX Plus. That's a $45 start. $45 start. Okay, two-way. Let's make a note. Renee filled out the first-time buyer form a couple days ago. That way, Ed knows how far to look back. All right, so we sold the Beach Boys to Patrick Fu. Looks like Daniel Farrow was second. Next, Nirvana's at 45, then 50. Nirvana's at 50, and then we're back down to the bottom. We have Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG Plus, $24.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. We also have George Harrison, VG Condition, $12.99. This is Dark Horse, VG, $12.99. And we have Stories. Stories is VG Condition, $9.99. We have Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation. This is VG Condition, $9.99. And Jackson Browne, For Every Man. Jackson Browne is VG Plus, $9.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $46. Nirvana is now Final Call, and that's with Christopher Dean. He has it for $50. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $46. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now, and this is going to be, what is this? It's an Air Supply record. I don't recall this one. Love and Other Bruises. Air Supply is going up for a $25 start. Air Supply, Love and Other Bruises. This is going up for a $25 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. It is now up for bid. Let's go back to the top. Red Hot Chili Peppers 42nd. We also have B.B. King live at the Regal. VG Condition $14.99. James Lee Farrell, thank you. He's getting the George Harrison. Conditioner Nirvana, near mint minus. Near mint minus on Nirvana. No conditionals whatsoever. It's a 2013 U.S. Palace pressing of Unplugged. 2013 U.S. Palace reissue. U.S. Palace. Pressed at Palace. Let me rephrase that. It's U.S. It's a Palace pressing. All right, so back up at the top. Nirvana is a Final Call, and I believe that I said for $50. Yes. Red Hot Chili Peppers just has one bid. Next is Little Feat. Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat's VG Condition, $12.99. Jesse Coulter, Diamond in the Rough. Going through our first bin of pre-owned stuff tonight. This is Check Condition Records. That's VG Plus, $9.99. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, VG Plus $19.99. Original label, VG Plus $19.99. New bid on Nirvana for $52. The Butterfield Blues Band, Sometimes I Just Feel Like Smiling. That's VG Plus $17.99. Also, we have B.B. King, Rock Me Baby. B.B. King is VG Plus $19.99. And Earth, Wind & Fire, Electric Universe. That is VG Plus $9.99. Looks like Brian's here to pick up a crate. I will give you a crate. I'll give you this one right here. It is pretty much full. Yep. Yep. I'll set it. Got it? Yep. Okay. Now, let me transfer this back over, and let's start filling up another one. All right. So, first thing we have right over here, Nirvana 42. Next is Final Call, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and definitely Air Supply. And then David Tate on Jesse Coulter. That's so did David Tate. David Tate got Jesse Coulter. Robert, you put JC. Robert W. Was that for Johnny Cash or Jesse Coulter? I had two JCs back there. Chili Peppers has a new bid for 47. Another Cash. Another bid on Nirvana. And then Rydell Martin on Ref, R-E-F, and then EEF, Earth, Wind, & Fire, I think is what Mr. Rydell's trying to put. Let's give that to Rydell Martin. Robert did want Johnny Cash. Jetstream on B.B. King, okay? And I'm assuming you didn't want the live album. I'm assuming you want Rock Me Baby, right? So sell that to Jetstream. So new bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Nirvana has a new bid, and nobody bid on Air Supply. It's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Air Supply is now available. It is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Chili Pepper 48 and 50. Next is Back Door. This is a 1972 UK VG Plus, $49.99. That looks very interesting. Back door, 72 UK VG Plus, $49.99. Blakey Records UK flipback cover. Interesting. Renee Scriver on the little feet. That's sold to Renee. Also, we have Brownsville Station, School Punks, VG condition, $9.99. Edwin Riviera gets the air supply for a $25 buy it now. And now we're going to move Nirvana again to a final call. Christopher Dean has it for $65. Red Hot Chili Peppers is between Scott and Phil. Next auction is going up right now. Oh boy, it's The Cure. Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. And it's a 1987 U.S. original. Boy, don't get these too often. Here is the cover, and there is some damage on the back of the cover. Looks like it got a little moisture damage at one point. Same thing happened to the inner sleeve. Just one of them, though, so I bet that one was probably inside the cover like that when that happened. So a little bit of cover damage. The vinyl, nice VG Plus, and it's going to be a $45. Wow, that's actually very nice, as y'all can see. $45 start on The Cure. I think you'll be happy with that one. That's now going up for a $45 start. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. That's now for bid. All right, The Cure, 87 USOG. Next, we have Sandy Villa on JB, and I'm assuming that's for Jackson Brown. Phil Ott's out on the Chili Peppers, and we have Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. VG Plus, $14.99. Laura, Fred Carnell says he is digging the 1,000 gex. Widowmaker's VG Plus, $14.99. Nothing to do with D. Snyder. And we have This Is Fats, as in Fats Domino. That's VG Plus, $19.99. The Amboy Dukes with Ted Nugent, VG condition, $14.99. Also, the No Nukes concert, that's EX condition, $29.99. That's a 2 LP. The Rolling Stones Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, and this is the original Red Label Mono Stones, VG, $24.99. Creative Source, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Migration and Share, Half Breed. Share is VG, $12.99. All right, did anybody else bid on Nirvana? Nobody else bid on Nirvana. This is sold to Christopher Dean for $65. Thank you. All of a sudden, The Cure getting lots of bids. And here is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and it's a final call to UJ Miller for $57. What is the name of the Red Hot Chili Peppers? This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. It's a 1987 U.S. original with a label variant. And this has had a final call to UJ Miller for $57. The other bidder was Scott Van Ollie. Scott Van Ollie, you've been outbid on that. It's now at $57. And then we have OG Cure, a 1987 U.S. Specialty Press, an original. A 1987 of Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. That has gotten so many bids, I can't read them off. But let's go back to the top. And we have Cure. Renee Scriver on the No Nukes concert. That's sold to Renee Scriver. James Lee Farrell on Ted Nugent. That's sold to James Lee Farrell. Jamie Diaz on Cher. Then Daniel Farrow. And then Cure's at 58 and Red Hot Chili Peppers 58. There we have it. Next auction going up right now. Another Japanese pressing. And it is going to be Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Volume 2. Very nice. Going up for a $25 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's the textured jacket with gatefold. Extremely nice. And that is a $25 start. That was a great crate of check condition. We knocked out a big chunk of it. I still think there's some great stuff left. Very quickly, if you want to know a price, we still got the Nightly Nudity. What did I just say? The Nightly Nudity, Harmon Betha, The Masked Men, and The Agents. Okay, and then we had Doc Watson, The Monkees, Jarez, Edgar Winter, Laura Lee, Otis Spann still available. If you need a price, don't hesitate to ask. Robin Trower, Renee, you did get Little Feat. Yes, Leon Russell, Jimmy Buffett, Richie Havens, The Babies, The Interruptus, Collectus, which is a 2LP Warner Brothers compilation, The Old Bums Rush, the Tony Williams Lifetime, Stack Ridge, The Beatles in mono and original, Elton John Honky Chateau, VG Plus $24.99, Stories, Wilson Pickett, B.B. King, we have the Butterfield Blues Band, Backdoor, Brownsville Station, Mick Jagger, Widowmaker, Fats Domino, Big Hits, and Creative Source. The Monkees is called Head. Now, OGs of this is very difficult to get. This was repressed by Rhino in 1985. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Mike Torres does want the Beatles something new in mono. The Cure has a new high bid for $60, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is $60. These are starting to be back-to-back the same bid. Final call to bid on the Linda Ronstadt for a $25 start. The Tony Williams Lifetime was right here, and it was called the Old Bums Rush, the Tony Williams Lifetime, VG Plus, $17.99. We have not sold the Weird Al yet. I'll put that on deck as one of our next auctions. Yes. Red Hot Chili Peppers, new bid at 61. The Cure's at 60 with Phil Watt. And I know there's a lot of bidders, so let me know if anybody wants back in on there. Daniel Farrow does want the Monkeys. Tracy's in on Linda at 25. If nobody else, we'll go ahead and move into another crate of new vinyl. The other crate was very popular. We still got 3 more crates from John, very similar titles. We got 2 put-back bins from Ed, and I'm going to take this off the table, but don't worry. They're all right here behind me. You can grab them anytime, literally. They are right behind me. Let me figure out what crate I want to do next. Let's see here. I think this has a lot of cool restocks in it. I mean, I got to do one of them sometime or another. So let's go ahead and grab this thing right here and see what we have, all right? So we have a bid on the Cure at 45. That's a major problem because the Cure was already at $60. Now the Red Hot Chili Peppers at 65. So the Cure is moving to its final and last call. Phil Ott still has it for 60. And now Linda Ronstadt's a final call for 25. Red Hot Chili Peppers just got bids for 65 and then 62. So I want to make sure everybody knows it's at 65, okay? Let's go through some of this stuff right here. All right, and the first thing I have is the Sticky Fingers Half-Speed Master from the Rolling Stones, $36.99, 180 gram, a classic. Always tough to find an original and high grade. That's a new 180 gram, $36.99. I've got 1 copy. George Strait Icon, which is essentially a greatest hits. Amarillo by Morning, oceanfront property. All my exes live in Texas, $33.99. I Saw God Today. Also, we have The Who. I don't think I've had too many new sealed copies of The Who. Who Are You? Who? That's $33.99. The Deftones covers, and there actually may have been a waiting list for this. Let me open up my laptop and find out, because they were like in stock and all of a sudden they disappeared, because I think they've just repressed some Deftone stuff that really hasn't been available in a long time. So there is a waiting list for, Sean Holford. Sean, and if you're watching, I'm assuming this is what you wanted. I got you down for Deftones cover. So I only had 1 copy, and that is sold to Sean Holford. That's it. They're gone. Mike Burson on GS for George Strait. That's sold. Red Hot Chili Peppers still getting new bids, and now there's no other new bids on the Cure or Linda Ronstadt. So first, Tracy McFadden, thank you. That's sold to you for $25, even though you're a Kentucky Wildcats fan. That's sold to you for $25. You're lucky I don't charge you $150. And now the Cure, oh, wow. Did y'all see that? Oh, boy, Phil. You just got beat by the buzzer. Sandy Villa just bid $62 on the Cure, and Red Hot Chili Peppers at $70. Next is Pink Floyd Live, Paris Theater, 1970. Pink Floyd is $29.99. Pink Floyd is a bootleg. It's $29.99. Pink Floyd is $29.99. This is Pink Floyd live at the Paris Theater, $29.99. I have 3 available. It's a Pink Floyd bootleg. You can tell from the cover what era it is. Has the Adam Hart Mother, $29.99. How much was the Monkeys? It was already sold. Monkeys is already sold. So, Phil Ott, you're out on the Cure. Red Hot Chili Peppers still getting bids. And now we have Sean Fairweather on Pink Floyd. We have Rob Fordham on Pink Floyd and Chris Crowley on Pink Floyd. Those are sold out. Anybody else will be on a waiting list. I got a restock of Fugazi Repeater, which I think there's 2 copies because I did have a waiting list on Repeater. Fugazi, $24.99. Fugazi, John Howard was on a waiting list. Not anymore. This is on blue vinyl too. Fugazi's $24.99 blue vinyl. And we have 1 copy of Queens of the Stone Age, Songs for the Deaf, $46.99. Gatefold 2 LP, $46.99. Queens of the Stone Age, $46.99. We have our first person on the Pink Floyd waiting list, which is George Mound. That's Pink Floyd Paris, 1970. Put George Mound on that waiting list. The Cure, Phil Ott. I don't know if you're still with me, but you're out on the Cure. Sandy Villa has it for $62. I'm about to sell it. He probably already thought he won it. Let me know if you're still around. That was like the beyond the last second bid, I think. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers, I've hit a block all of a sudden on it. Christopher Dean has it for $75. Mike Burson, you got George Strait. Yes. Cameron, I've got you down for Queens of the Stone Age. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer. And it looks like you are over on Facebook. So, Cameron, if you could do me a favor right quick, make sure you send us a message on Facebook. I'll be watching my phone to make sure we have it and come in. This is sold to you, and it is $46.99. Thank you and welcome. We just got to make sure we get your email address and mailing address before we go any further. And now let's put a waiting list started on this one. And the first person is Hattori Hanzo. Been to the store. Okay, thank you. Now, if you plan on picking up, thank you, and make sure you let us know if you're picking up, which you can do as soon as Wednesday of next week. Anything bought during the week is available the next Wednesday. If you need shipping, make sure we got your information, because either way, we got to generate an invoice. So to generate an invoice, we got to have at least your email address, okay? So make sure you send that to us. Let's show one more record. This is Sepultura Against. Half-Speed Master Red Vinyl. I don't think I've ever had this. $34.99. $34.99. George Mount also wants on the Tesla waiting list, okay? So we have The Cure, and we're done. I lost Phil Ott. He had it for the longest, and Sandy Villa gets it for $62. That was called a snipe, okay? Phil might have even already left the chat. Don't leave the chat until I call it sold. And now Red Hot Chili Peppers. Scott Van Alley went out. Red Hot Chili Peppers has been Christopher Dean's, it seems like, for an hour. It has for 4 minutes, so he gets this for $75. Hattori says no waiting list for Queens of Stone Age, okay? So make me a note to still order more, because they'll be back in on Monday or Tuesday, and I'll have one then. Maybe you can buy it then. All right, Scott Van Ollie, can I get on the Pink Floyd waiting list? Scott Van Ollie also on the Pink Floyd waiting list. Any Wednesday Funkos left? Yes, I'm going to go probably tonight, like I did last Friday or last Saturday. I'll probably walk around the store a little bit and show some miscellaneous. One more record, then we definitely need new auctions. Nirvana Unplugged. Here's a 2 LP remaster that's in stock. $39.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged. All right, let's do 9 Inch Nails, and let's do Weird Al Yankovic. Oh boy, those are pretty desirable titles. This is Weird Al Yankovic, Even Worse. A 1988 U.S. original, the only time it's ever been pressed to vinyl. These are super desirable records because they're not in print and they never was really reissued. I don't know why they're not in print, but if they did, we could sell a bunch of them. This is called Even Worse. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a nice VG Plus, a $35 start. 9 Inch Nails is a 2019 U.S. reissue, the Definite Edition. The Definite Edition. Some of these have recently sold for as much as $200. 9 Inch Nails is going up for a $55 start. If you missed out earlier on the auction for Nirvana Unplugged, this one's not bad. It's a 2 LP version, a remaster, $39.99. Overkill, The Years of Decay, Red Marble Vinyl. It's a half-speed master, Overkill, $33.99. I've got one copy because the OG the other night sold for well over $100. Talk Talk, Spirit of Eden. Talk Talk is $34.99. $34.99. This is a pricey OG. I didn't realize that. I had no idea the original of those were that high until I put it up for auction of the night. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is called By the Way. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $46.99, and Rush Vapor Trails remixed $44. I've got a lot of Chili Peppers tonight. This one I haven't had in a while is a new copy, 2 LP, $46.99. All right, back up the top. So the last thing I said was Scott Van Ollie on the Pink Floyd wait list. And we have Weird Al with bids for $35, $35, $40. And then we have Cameron on Nirvana and 9 Inch Nails. Now, Cameron, the 9 Inch Nails is an auction. These back here are up for bid. These back here are up for bid. So that's a $55 start. Make sure you bid in the comments. Now, you do get Nirvana. This is a buy it now. And then unless Paul Peterson says otherwise, I'll put him on a waiting list. That's so to Cameron. Lingafelt. Cameron Lingafelt, new buyer tonight. Welcome. We have Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $33.99. As of right now, 9 Inch Nails does not have a bid. Now it has a bid for $55. I think Cameron may be bidding in just a second, though. We'll see what happens. Our third auction is going to go up right now. It's another Japanese pressing, and this is the Carpenters, the first 10 years. And this is feels like a deluxe edition because it's very heavy. I bet it has a book or something with it. This is a Japanese pressing of the Carpenters, the first 10 years. There's 1 LP. Wow, 2 LPs. It's a 3 LP. It's a 3 LP. So there's 1, 2, 3 LP. There's the Obi. It is torn. This little treble or this little thingy here is torn. And it's also really heavy, not only because it's 3 LPs, but it's got this huge trifold jacket with book. So that's a pretty good Carpenters compilation. 3 LPs of music, the first 10 years. That's got to be most of the recordings. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, so next was Fred Cardinale on Talk Talk. Let's pull that for Fred Cardinale. And then Alex Kane, I think your cat's walking across your keyboard. And then Weird Al's at 52, Nine Inch Nails at 62, and Ted Turner on Sepultura. Ted Turner on Sepultura. All right, that is sold. Also, we have Tom Petty. Somebody asked for OG of this the other night, and I said very difficult to get. And it was out of print up until about 4 years ago. This is Tom Petty, Wildflowers, $46.99. Nine Inch Nails is still getting bids, and now we have Nine Inch Nails still getting bids, and Weird Al still getting bids. All right, so Weird Al's at 55, Nine Inch Nails is at 70. Condition notes on Vapor Trails, it's sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. These are all new and sealed LPs in here. New and sealed. Also, we have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Sweet Leaf, $33.99. Black Sabbath. I have two because I believe I had a waiting list. Black Sabbath. This is Master of Reality. Master of Reality. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just ordered two for the fun of it. I don't think I do now that I'm seeing here. Maybe not. Melanie, I wonder if Melanie or Brian, can y'all, whoever's watching me live, can we ask Melanie if there's any old waiting list in the back maybe that hadn't been brought to me yet? Because I want to think, or maybe that was from, that might have been from the flip video. I'll check, but there's two copies. We'll say they're both available if anybody wants them, okay? Let's go back to the top. So Nine Inch Nails, 65, 66, 70. Weird Al, 55, 55. The Carpenters does have a bid. Rich Recore on Tom Petty. Gregory, if you don't want on a waiting list, let me know. But I'm going to get those back in next week. Tom Petty is sold to you. They're for sure in stock, but let me know if you don't want on a waiting list. If not, your name's going to go on there. Christopher Dean on Rush Vapor Trails. Nine Inch Nails still getting bid. Weird Al still getting bid. Carpenter's the final call. 3 LP, $25 start. Gin Blossoms. New Miserable Experience. So a lot of the new vinyl we order is stuff that's like impossible to get OGs of, or an OG doesn't even exist. This album came out in 2002. I've never seen an original copy. So whenever we're going through new vinyl, here's a prime example of why I order certain records. Either the OG doesn't exist, very rare or expensive, or OGs do exist, but they're very difficult to obtain because of desirability or typically condition. Like if we do get copies of Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, they're typically beat to death. Melanie's bringing me some sticky notes. I don't think there was one for Black Sabbath, but
I just grabbed the whole stack.
Okay, so we have one for Tool, Fear Inoculum, Electric Wizard, Slipknot, Led Zeppelin 3. Okay, so yeah, that's stuff I got to order for tomorrow. They'll be back in on Monday and Tuesday. So that's why I ordered new vinyl, and that's why I try to, sometimes I'll pause and just say like, this is not available, or if it is, it's very rare or just difficult to obtain. Like there's a chance we may not ever get it, maybe 1 or 2 a year after buying 100,000 LPs. So that's why we do new vinyl. And then sometimes it's also examples like this, like OGs, very difficult to obtain, or they should be common, but we just can't get them, or they're beat to death, like Black Sabbath records. Okay, so let's go back to the top. Nine Inch Nails has a new bid for 76, and Renee Scriver on the Gin Blossoms. And let's start a waiting list. First person's Cameron, and then the second person's J.D. Conklin. So I'll have more of those in tomorrow, okay? I'll have more of those in on Monday and Tuesday. Then we'll start a new invoice for you. Renee got that one. Cameron on a wait list, and J.D. Conklin on a wait list. New bid on the Carpenters. And then we have Nine Inch Nails info. Give me 1 second. And Tool, Fear Inoculum. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and knock this out because I hope we sell all 3 copies and maybe then some. It's a Prince bootleg. It's Prince Live. Prince Live, $44.99. Controversy at the Capitol, 1982. 2 LP Prince bootleg from Parachute, $44.99. Gin Blossoms, 92. Okay, yeah. Either way, on the back it said 2006. I thought this was a 90s record. Yeah. On the back it says 2002. That might have been the first ever time it was pressed to vinyl. So, maybe. I'm not for sure. 92, maybe 92. Maybe this was a 2002 remaster and then repressed in 17 and then reissued here in 2024. That's probably what happened. But either way, I've never had an original. And if anybody does remember me having an original, please correct me. So, because I don't remember. Back up at the top, first thing was that we sold the Gin Blossoms. Cameron on the wait list. J.D. Conklin on the wait list. Tool, Fear Inoculum on wait list. Alberto. Now that is for a Tool Fear Inoculum box set, $159.99. Tool Fear Inoculum box set. Right now, Robert Phillip is on a wait list, and if anybody else wants one, let's put Alberto, $159.99, okay? And then Ryan's out on 9 Inch Nails. I got to update these auctions. There's just so many claims coming in, I can't keep up. Lisa Davidson also on Gin Blossoms. And then we have Carpenters at 32. And now the prints are sold. Lisa Davidson, Courtney Duncan, and C. Thomas. And C. Thomas, you have been buying from us, correct? Sorry, your name's relatively new. So first, let's jump over here to Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic is an original. And this was, let me find my original sticky note for this. Here we go. It's a 1988 U.S. original. And this was the only time it's ever been pressed to vinyl. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's a nice VG Plus. It's a nice VG Plus. We started that at 35, and I have Weird Al as a final call with Gregory Roberts at $65. 9 Inch Nails is the definite edition of With Teeth. I always want to say white teeth whenever I look at it, but it says WITH. This is a 2019 US definite edition. The definite edition. It's a 2 LP. And the last bid on 9 Inch Nails that came in was Jim B at $76. Jim B at $76, okay? And then the Carpenters is a 3 LP Japanese pressing called The First 10 Years. It does have a tear right here on the obi, but it's a huge trifold jacket, has a book with it, a booklet, and it's 3 LPs of vinyl. And a new bid on that just came in for $35. Now, we've got a heck of a waiting list going for the Gin Blossoms. This is $33.99. And one more time, this one goes to Renee. Cameron on a waiting list, J.D. Conklin on a waiting list, Lisa Davidson on a waiting list. That's where we're at, okay? Add Alberto to the Tool Fear Inoculum waiting list. New bids on all the auctions all of a sudden. Luther Vandross, this was $39.99. This was a waiting list for C.C. Allen. It was originally a special order for Troy Robinson. It was originally a special order for Troy Robinson, and then CC said, I'll take one, and now if anybody else wants one, let me know. Luther Vandross, and that's essentially his greatest hits. I only had one. That's so to CC Allen. Next is Bikini Kill, 20th anniversary of their EP, $24.99 for Bikini Kill. Bikini Kill. All right, let me scratch off C.C. Allen. There we go. Bikini Kill's $24.99. So the Carpenters, now your bid of 35, Phil Ott, that tied Roger Ramjet. And now Paul S. is at 37. Courtney Duncan wants on the Luther Vandross waiting list. We'll get those back in next week for Courtney Duncan. Thank you. And now we have one copy of Slayer, South of Heaven. That's the only proper way to say Slayer. Is like that, $33.99. All right, I keep on wanting to reach for a new auction so we could put up something new, but all these still keep getting bids. I expected so with these two titles. And the Carpenters is still getting bids too. Slayer is $33.99. Here's a prime example of a tough to get OG. I think y'all know that. When we get these things, it's like all out war. You're spending somewhere between $100 and $200 easily for a nice one. Slayer is $33.99. Nirvana, this is a bootleg. This Means Nothing, the Vienna broadcast from 1989. Nirvana, look at them. They're having fun. That is $44.99. It's a 2 LP bootleg. Vienna, 1989. $44.99. They're doing Dive, Breed, $44.99. Polly, $44.99. Carpenters, $37. Carpenters, $40. 9 Inch Nails, $77. This is With Teeth, the definite edition. Some of these have sold for as much as $200. New high bid is $77. Weird Al's is $77. Once again, we got two auctions that's exactly the same price. We have the Police Synchronicity. The Police is $33.99. Cameron on Nirvana, that's sold to Cameron. Weird Al has bids for $80. Nirvana is now at, 9 Inch Nails is at $78. Rob Fordham gets the other Nirvana. Here's the classic Police album, Synchronicity, $33.99. And we have Toxic, Dynamo Open Air, 1988. Toxic, $33.99. Toxic is $33.99. Dynamo Open Air. So the other night, I ordered some albums listening to 80s Thrash Essentials. Okay, and so what I did is I got on iTunes, I hit shuffle on 80s thrash essentials, and I think this was the first band that popped up. Toxic, $33.99. It's a gatefold. It should be on colored vinyl too. Don't hold me to that. $33.99 for Toxic Dynamo Open Air. I've got two of them. It's a live. Violent Femmes, $34.99. The 35th anniversary of their self-titled 1983 debut, Violent Femmes, $34.99. Guess what? Weird Al has new bids. Nine Inch Nails has new bid, and the Carpenters has new bids. If anybody else wants on the Nirvana waiting list, let me know. George Mound, I'm going to add you to it. This was sold to Cameron for $44.99, Rob for $44.99, and George Mound is going to go on a waiting list. Nirvana. Next is Megadeth. Peace sales, but who's buying? $36.99. Cameron also wants the Violent Femmes, and now we're going to have to start a waiting list for that. Next is Paul Peterson. Next is Renee Scriver. We have Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. Also, we have Overkill, I Hear Black, half-speed mastered, orange vinyl, $33.99. Phil Ott put CDs. Is that a claim or did I miss something? Shane Deaver's also on the Nirvana waiting list. Now we got one going for Violent Femmes, and we have Rat out of the cellar. I didn't think I was going to be able to get any more of these, and lo and behold, two already popped up. I had only one person on a waiting list, but I think he's already got one. Bob Riger. That's Rat, and that is the new colored vinyl, lenticular cover with a bonus 7-inch, and Rat, both copies are available. And that was long out of print up until this pressing out of the cellar. And this is sold to Bob Riger for he doesn't need one, $49.99 on that. Okay, and then we have two copies of Buckingham Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham and the Stevie Nicks. This is pretty much the only thing in print, and it's a live bootleg from the University of Alabama, Tuscaloosa, 1975. They played on campus there, $44.99. That'd been a cool show to go to. You're in college, and hey, Stevie Nicks is playing. And at that time, probably very few people knew who she was. So what a treat if you was on campus in 1975 and got to see Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks a little bit before they just hit stardom with Fleetwood Mac. All right, and then it was, correct me, Violent Femmes. Okay, so we have 3 people on a Violent Femmes, now 4 people on a Violent Femmes waiting list. Craig Ruth wants a Rat. All right, it's time to do some final calls. The comments have stopped on the bids. Jim B has 9 Inch Nails at $81. Jim B has 9 Inch Nails at $81. Weird Al. Weird Al is a final call. Gregory's done. Scott Van Ollie has it for $85. Mike Burson, you got outbid. Scott Van Ollie bid $85. And then the Carpenters, the first 10 years, 3 LP Japanese pressing. It's now a final call to Paul S. for $42. Next is Cameron on Buckingham Nicks. Scott Markheim on Megadeth. And 9 Inch Nails at $82. 9 Inch Nails now at $85. Still getting bids. And now Weird Al at $90. Those are still getting bids. The Carpenters is now at $42 and a final call. Here's what's left in another incredible bin of new vinyl. Wow. Y'all have almost wiped this one out too. The first one was almost a sellout as well. We got the classic Sticky Fingers, the Rolling Stones, $36.99. The Who Are You, $33.99. Fugazi Repeater Blue Vinyl, $24.99. Overkill Years of Decay, $33.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $46.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $33.99. Black Sabbath Master of Reality, $33.99. Bikini Kill, $24.99. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. The Police Synchronicity, $33.99. Toxic, Dynamo Open Air, 1988, $33.99 for Toxic. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane, $36.99. Overkill, I Hear Black, $33.99. One right out of the cellar. The cover literally changes colors, $49.99. And then Buckingham Nicks, $44.99. Zachary P. on Fugazi. It would have been better in Knoxville instead of Tuscaloosa. Ernest, you may be correct on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Carpenters, the Paul S. for $42. And guess what? They're still bidding on 9 Inch Nails and, they're still bidding on Weird Al. Weird Al's at $95 with Scott Van Ollie, okay? 9 Inch Nails is at $85. Wow. Okay, and Cameron, I've already got you a Buckingham Nicks pulled. There was 2 copies. I've already got one pulled for you. This Carpenters is going to be very difficult to go back in the sleeve. I'm going to try Yeah, we may have to put this in a new. Okay, I've got it. It's going to go in a new sleeve already, but boy, this one is. It's almost a box set. You might as well call that a boxed set. All right, 9 Inch Nails, new bids. Weird Al, new bids. So let's condense these over here with the other new vinyl from the night. We still got a whole nother crate like that to go through. First, we're going to knock out some OG vintage stuff. And then, speaking of new vinyl, that's pretty much what's always in the putback bins. We have people get in our group and they pre-order stuff and don't pay for it. One thing, I don't have to say it. Hopefully it's understood. But if you're buying records, make sure you can pay for them. It just cost us time and work to have to cancel your invoice and resell them later. So if you're on here buying records, there's only one thing I ask. Make sure you can pay for them. Make sure when the invoice comes in, you're ready and capable of paying for them, okay? Should be already understood. But Ed's averaging like 2 crates a week, which isn't bad based on the volume we sell, as y'all can see. Not bad whatsoever, but we've had a couple people buy a lot and then, unfortunately, not be able to pay. So make sure if you're buying records, you can pay for them, especially come Monday when the invoice comes. All right, next thing we have Weird Al 105 and 9 Inch Nails is at 87. So if you're done bidding, make sure you say out. If you're done bidding, make sure you say out. If you're still bidding, go right ahead. Doesn't bother me. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next one's going to be Mushroom Head. Mushroom Head is a 2010 U.S. pressing on red marble vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Ohio State Athletic Dress says U.S. fans are rabid. Yeah, I think I know a lot of people, including myself, that's going to the game that's UT fans. Like, I didn't think a lot of people would go just because of the cost of the trip. But, I mean, just people I know, friends and extended friends, that's going up to this game in Ohio State. I'm like, wow, I think there's going to be a lot of orange up there, but which isn't good. We're going to be targets. We're going to be human targets, it sounds. Do you offer tracking for orders? As soon as your order ships, you get tracking, yes. As soon as you get tracking, yes. As soon as your order ships, you get tracking, yes. Okay, let's go through new vintage pre-owned stuff, and then I'm going to do a bin of putback or that other bin of new vinyl. Next is Dinah Ross and Supremes. This is a 3LP compilation, $19.99. Dinah Ross and Supremes. We just sold a Japanese comp for $25. That's a 3LP, $19.99. Bob Dylan self-portrait. Boy, this looks nice. Wow, it's a gold stamp promo too. What a beautiful copy. Gold stamp promo as well on a Dylan record. He's got a new movie coming out, a biography about his life. Debuts on Christmas Day. What is the Mushroom Head called? It is called Beautiful Stories for Ugly Children. Beautiful Stories for Ugly Children. Back up at the top, we have Jim B on Dinah Ross. That's sold immediately. Dylan's a beautiful copy there. Also, we have Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, $9.99. Just for clarification, 9 Inch Nails has new bids for $92. Weird Al's at $110, and Mushroom Head's a $35 start. The Oak Ridge Boys' greatest hits, $9.99. The Oak Ridge Boys, Mac the Knife, that's Ella in Berlin, Ella Fitzgerald, $19.99. Verve Records, very clean looking copy for Ella Fitzgerald. Also, Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. Jesus Christ Superstar, and George Benson 2020. George Benson is $9.99. George Benson, Quincy Jones Body Heat. Quincy Jones Body Heat is $19.99. Quincy Jones going through new arrivals, and these auctions are still getting bids. Weird Al's at $115. 9 Inch Nails is at $92. CC Allen on EF. CC Allen on EF, and that was Ella Fitzgerald. Jim B. Bob Dylan is $49.99. Mushroom Head does not have a bid. Going once, going twice to get a bid in before I officially call it sold. As a buy it now. Carl and the Passions. So the reason everybody wants this, it has a mono version of the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. There it is. It's $69.99. It has a mono cut of the Beach Boys Pet Sounds, $69.99. Rydell Martin, Retro Class Entertainment over on YouTube, gets Quincy Jones. Weird Al's at $120. We have Elephant's Memory, $29.99 for Elephant's Memory. Also, we have Elegy, The Nice. That's Keith Emerson and The Nice, $19.99 on that. $19.99. And Pete Sears with Mima Farina, Jerry Garcia, David Grissom, Holly Near, and Friends, $19.99. Mr. Jerry Garcia appears on that record, $19.99. And we have Bless the Children, Don Cooper, $14.99. Weird Al, $125. Nine Inch Nails is now a final call. Zachary Pabiliki has it for $92. $92. Also, the New Colony 6, Attacking a Straw Man. New Colony 6 is $12.99. Beatle-Rama, the fabulous new sound from England. Beatle-Rama has nothing to do with the Beatles other than their name. Humble Pie, Rockin' the Fillmore, $29.99. And we have Servant Remix. This is an 82 Canadian, $24.99. Guess what? Weird Al has a new bid. Nine Inch Nails has a new bid. Zachary, you're out. It's now at 93. Robert Warner on PS, and PS was for Pete Sears. So did Robert Warner. Mushroom Head did not receive a bid. $35. Ernest says Julie, which is my mother, used to play beautiful stories for ugly children for Chad as bedtime music. Thank you, Ernest, for the nice words. I greatly appreciate that. I guess since my birthday's over, it's time for everybody to be mean to me again. Next is, what was the Bob Dylan price? $49.99. $49.99 for Bob Dylan. Nine Inch Nails is $94. Jim B, you've been outbid again. We have Roosevelt Socks in Europe, $29.99. Weird Al's at $130. Next is Les Baxter's Jungle Jazz. A Scranton Press, $29.99. And these aren't Fred's records. These are just other Les Baxter records we found. This isn't Fred's collection, but they're nice. This one has some cover damage, but I always get asked for Les Baxter. $29.99. Jungle Jazz. Also Roosevelt Socks. New bid on Nine Inch Nails, $95. We have My Brother Thinks He's a Banana. My Brother Thinks He's a Banana. This is a 1977. This is a children's record. $19.99. We have an out on Weird Al, $130. Zachary, you're back out on Nine Inch Nails. If one of y'all just go ahead and bid $150, we can wrap this thing up. We'll see what happens, though. It's at $95 right now. Next auction is TSOL. This is called Hit and Run. This is a 1987 USOG. The only time this record has ever been pressed to vinyl. It's a 1987 OG TSOL, a $25 start. Tracy Songer on Les Baxter. Thank you, Tracy. That is sold to you. And we have Nine Inch Nails at $100. That's now at $100. Jim B, you're out. Also, we have Jonathan Edwards. This is $9.99 for Jonathan Edwards. Dream Danger. This is called Dream Danger Light Rain, 1978, 1999. 1999. Nine Inch Nails is at $100. The Brothers, Cone, Perkins, and Kemchua. That's $24.99. TSOL has a bid for $25 of John Kaiser. That's now up for bid. Weird Al out. Nine Inch Nails out. I'm about to sell them. Nine Inch Nails at $100. Final call. Weird Al's at $130. Final call. Next is Van Morrison, Avalon Sunset. Don't see that one too often because it's from 1989. Has the original on her sleeve, $49.99 for Van Morrison. Also, Red Hot Disco Express, a 1979 Canadian pressing on red vinyl, $16.99. And Devil is Woman, Herb Jeffrey Sings. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, Kenny Rogers in the first edition's Greatest Hits, $14.99. All right, Nine Inch Nails. Thank you, Zachary. That's so to you. Nice bidding there from everyone. Boy, there was what? 30 different bidders on that. Thank you for saying you're out. Thank you for the bids. And now Weird Al, another all-out war. Scott Van Ollie gets that for $130. TSOL's a final call for $25. My birthday's tomorrow, Mushroom, $25. I'll split it with you for a birthday gift and sell it to you for $30. And wish you a happy early birthday. Next auction is going up right now. We have going up, without further ado, is this right now. I'm about to put it up for auction. And I'm about to put up this auction right now. Without further ado, this auction is going to go up right now. I still don't know what I'm going to put up for auction because I'm looking through the crate. But right now, I'm putting this record up for auction. As I speak, this is going up for auction. This is Prince. Oh, dang. We got another weird thing going on here. This is a 1991 OG, but both discs are LP1. Man, we got screwed. So 2 disc, 2 LP number 1. So half of an album. This is a half of an album, but it's an OG. That's something we never get, though. You get half of an album, technically a full album, but you can just get half of it because it's 2 disc 1, $10 start. And Curtis Marachi gets Mushroom Head for $30. TSOL's about to sell. Next, in here, we have Bionic Gold. Bionic Gold is a 1977 sealed, $14.99. Howard Roberts Spinning Wheel, $9.99. And Robert Jr. Lockwood and Johnny Shines, $19.99. Prince is excuse me, that was a heck of a hiccup. Prince is a half of an album. It's missing a disc, but the same disc is in there twice. So let me rephrase that. It's not really missing a disc. It has the same disc in there twice. Auction number 3 going up is Kiss, and this is a 1977 U.S. original of Kiss Alive 2. It's a 77 U.S. PRC Richmond press. It's an original with the original inner sleeve. It also has the original merch form. There's the original merch form. It also has the book, and it has the original inner sleeves. VG Plus condition, a $25 start. The cover, unfortunately, does have some pretty significant wear on it. The cover is like VG minus. It's got pretty bad spine wear at the bottom. It's got edge wear over there. So a VG minus cover. That's going up, though. It's got the merch, the inner sleeve, and the book. VG Plus vinyl, $25 start. Tracy Songer on the New Colony 6. This is sold to Tracy Songer. Prince is now at $15. TSOL is sold for $25. That is sold to John Kaiser. Kiss has a bid for $25. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be the Beach Boys, which is a 2LP, really solid compilation from the boys from the beach, known as the Beach Boys. It's called the Beach Boys. There's 1 disc, 2 disc, 2LP, Japanese, near mint minus and pristine, gatefold with Obi. The Beach Boys is a $25 start. $25 start. The Beach Boys. The Beach Boys is a $25 start. Fantastic compilation there. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. I haven't. Oh boy, let me do some stretching. Already, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Gosh, time is flying by. Next thing we have is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN. No condition notes on that, $14.99. Dramatically Yours, Ron Banks and the Dramatics. That's a 1974 seal, $24.99. Prince is at $22, $25, $26. Kiss is tied 3 ways at $25. Wayne Henderson, Big Daddy's Place, $19.99 for Wayne Henderson. Frankie Miller, Dancing in the Rain, $9.99 for Frankie Miller. The Moody Blues, to our children's children. The Moody Blues is $14.99. And we have Hey Bartender, Mojo Blues Band. That's 1981 Switzerland Press, Chicago Blues, $19.99. As of right now, no one's been on the Beach Boys. Prince, that has 2 of the same disc in it's at $28. And we still got a 3-way tie on Kiss. Jamie Diaz was first. Prince is now at $30. Brian's over here lurking. He's ready for a new crate. And here it is. I'll just lay it on the table right here so he can transfer it over. Another full crate sold. Another full crate coming up. Hopefully about to fill up another full crate. I have faith in y'all, since we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more crates of new stuff to go through. Plus, I'm sure Laura will be bringing us some deliveries. There we have it. Next LP in here, we have Gary Stewart, Stepping Out. That is sealed with a partial hop sticker. Sealed Gary Stewart, $49.99. Kiss has new bids, $27.28. The Beach Boys has a bid for $25. Quincy Jones, The Dude. Quincy Jones is $14.99. Heaven, that's $19.99. That's Bent. Heaven, $19.99. The buy now over here is Rancid No FX. It is a 2002 USOG. EX condition, an $85 buy now. So far, that's the only auction that has not sold. McCartney 2. It also has the bonus single of I'm Coming Up, $24.99. Gatefold, $24.99. Has the Live at Glasgow single-sided bonus single with it as well. McCartney is $24.99. Final call on this great Beach Boys compilation. Did y'all see the tracks Craig shared? Fantastic. Also, Kiss is now at $30. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Michael McDonald's $9.99. John Mayall's Blues Breakers, Behind the Iron Curtain. John Mayall, $24.99. $24.99 for John Mayall. What is the Heaven? It's called Heaven Bent. It is a 1982 original, $19.99. Tracy Songer on the McCartney. That is sold to Tracy Songer. Thank you. Also have John Mayall Plays John Mayall, recorded live at Cook's Cleek. Cook's Cleek, a 2008 Russian pressing. That's $19.99. And then I'm about to sell the Prince. It's been stuck at $30 with Andrew Eisensmith. It's got 2 of the same disc. What was the Gary Stewart? It's called Stepping Out. It's an original sealed. It says Special Gary Stewart Iron-On Patch inside. So that's still going to be in there because it's sealed, $49.99. I have not ran the Miles Davis yet. The Moody Blues condition, everything in this bin is the same condition, which is going to be minimum EX Plus or better. This one has a few scuffs on it. We'll put that closer to the EX Plus side rather than near mint minus, $14.99. But essentially, if we put them in a non-check condition bin, it's going to be nice. New bid on the Beach Boys at 30. And now Kiss is another final call. William Warner at 30. There's a couple other people, though, that hadn't bid again. Next is Johnny Winter, still alive and well. Johnny Winter is $19.99. 80 Money, No Control. 80 Money is $14.99. And Van Morrison, one of my favorites, Moondance. There's a retail sticker that needs to be peeled off. It's a later label, but it's beautiful. It's not an OG. It's a vintage copy, $14.99. And 80 Money slipping through here. That has his song on it, Shakin'. That's $14.99. Okay, what is Prince supposed to be? Well, you asked at a good and bad time. You asked at a very bad time for the last bidder, which was Andrew Eisensmith. He's had it for about 3 minutes at $30. What's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be Prince of the New Power Generation, Diamonds and Pearls. The problem is it has 2 of the same disc. It has the original inner sleeve. Otherwise, this would probably be well over $100. Right now, it's at $30, and it's a final call. Tim, if you want to bid, you can. If you say pass, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. John Kaiser said he will take Heaven. That is sold to John Kaiser. The Beach Boys is at $31.35. Tim Vergari also going to claim the Van Morrison. And Kiss has new bids $31.32. It is an OG. It has the merch, both inner sleeves, and the book. It does have some pretty bad cover damage. The vinyl's okay. VG Plus. Prince is then sold. He says he's out, and that means this is sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $30. Yeah, that would probably be closer at auction to like a $100 record if we hadn't have had the same disc in there. All of a sudden, new bids on the Beach Boys. JD, 31, Fred at 35, and now we're moving Kiss to a final call. All right, time for a new crate. Christopher Dean does take the Moody Blues, and there's an Eddie Money staring right at you. And we have a new record. So, yeah, I think there's something in here called Miles Davis. Yeah. Oh, boy, take a look at this. This is a 1958 U.S., technically classified as a repress. 1958, though, in mono, and it's EX, Miles Davis, on the Prestige Fireworks label. Beautiful vinyl for a record like this, a 58 U.S. mono, a $95 start. There's Miles. What a cool cover, just Miles. Pretty solid jacket for 1958. A little bit of a tear down here, but man, that's really cool. Some of these have sold for as much as $300. All right, that's a $95 start on that. Now, we're not going to go through all this in detail again. I'm just going to read the titles, and if you need a price, let me know. Let me show this one more time, though. This, folks, is OG Dylan, a gold stamp promo, textured cover, gatefold. And it is truly EX+++ near mint minus gold stamp promo, $49.99. $49.99. That is available, Dylan. I'd be surprised if no one grabs that right now. We also have Bob Wheels, Oak Ridge Boys, Jesus Christ Superstar, George Benson. This is the Beach Boys, Carl and the Passions, and Pet Sounds. That's a mono edition, always desirable, $69.99. Elephant's Memory, The Nice, Don Cooper, Beetle Rama, Humble Pie. Right here it is, James Lee Farrell. Rockin' the Fillmore, 2LP, $29.99. We have Servant Remixed, Roosevelt Sykes. We have My Brother Thinks He's a Banana, Jonathan Edwards, Dream Danger, The Brothers, Cone Perkins, Kombucha, That Van Morrison, Red Hot Disco Express, Devil is Woman, Herb Jeffries Sings, Kenny Rogers Greatest Hits, Bionic Gold, Howard Roberts, Robert Jr. Lockwood, CSN, Dramatically Yours, Wayne Henderson, Frankie Miller, Hey Bartender, Mojo Blues, Quincy Jones, Michael McDonald, John Mayall, Gary Stewart, Johnny Winter, and Eddie Money is sold to Scott Oman. So let me figure out where I left off. I left off, and when I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell Kiss, and it's a final call for 32 with William Warner. The high bid on the Beach Boys was Fred Carnell at 35. Fred Carnell at 35. We pulled Moody Blues, Miles Davis 95, Miles Davis 95, Miles Davis 100. Elephant's Memory price. Elephant's Memory is $29.99. Does have some cover wear. I'd call it VG. It's on Apple, of course. The Beatles label, $29.99. We pulled Eddie Money, Miles Davis 102, 105, and 110. So we can go ahead and sell the Kiss then. Miles Davis is just getting warmed up, it looks like. And Kiss is sold to William Warner for $32. And Fred does have the Beach Boys for $35. If anybody else wants to bid, Now is the time. Chipping away some of our last of the Japanese. This has been an epic run for Japanese buyers and collectors. I think this is the fifth night in a row. It's Friday that we've had Japanese pressings. This Van Morrison's a little bit tougher to get because it came out in 1989. It's called Avalon Sunset. It is an original, $49.99. Alex Kane on Dream Dancer. Yeah, that looked like a very bizarre record here. And I think somebody just dropped a note about it. Yeah, Celtic music right here. That is sold to Alex Kane. Thank you. And Tyler Hubie said no condition notes on the nut vinyl. No, the vinyl's very nice. Yes, it was very nice. Produced by John and Yoko. Elephant's Memory went on to be John Lennon's backing band when post-Beatles. They also played with him. So they signed him to that label, and then he also... All right, so let's see. Put back, or let's go ahead and do the last crate of new stuff, and then we got Ed's put back bins here. So let me go ahead and grab this last crate of new stuff because these have been very popular tonight. Extremely popular, actually. So let me go ahead and knock this out. And it's 9 o'clock, and we've got putback bins and more new vintage bins to go through. Miles Davis at 115 and 130, and let's sell the Beach Boys to Fred Cardinale for 35. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Thanks, everybody. Last night, late, we went through some posters. I plan on doing something tonight. I hadn't really decided, but as usual, around midnight or 1, we'll figure out if we're going to go through some Fred posters or whatever it may be. Typically, I will. Typically, I do. I actually think I have some stuff here. What is this right here? Okay, here is, yeah, here's a Japanese pressing of, I don't think I've put up. And the other one had some interest earlier. I think this is like an Air Supply compilation. This is a $25 start. This is Air Supply. It's a 2 LP. I think it's like 2 albums in one. The vinyl's really nice, as you would expect, near mint minus and pristine. The jacket, though, has some of that humidity damage. The Obi has a little bit of sign of wear. I'm actually going to put this up for just a $15 start. Air Supply is a Japanese pressing, and it's 2 LPs, a $15 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. A 1976 U.S., a Los Angeles pressing, an OG. A 1976 U.S. Los Angeles, Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. That's a $25 start. All right, $25 start on that. Next thing we have is new vinyl. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, new and sealed. This is called In Step. It's a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. New and sealed. It's a music on vinyl remaster. Don't get originals of that one too often, once again, because it originally came out, I think, in 88 or 89. $38.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've got one copy of Let It Bleed by the Rolling Stones. That is $33.99. Let It Bleed by the Rolling Stones. The Killers' Hot Fuss with several of their biggest hits like Mr. Brightside and Somebody Told Me and Smile Like You Mean It and all these things that I've done. The Killers is $36.99. I have a bootleg of Anthrax and Public Enemy. I've only got one, too. Too Much Posse. Irvine Meadows, 1991. It's on colored vinyl, limited to 300. That is $29.99. Eric Dalby on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Beautiful music on vinyl press, new and sealed. Now, this 1958 U.S. repress, mono. 1958, Miles Davis. Zachary has it for $140. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Air Supply has one bid for $15. Alice Cooper has bids for $25, now $35. We got one copy of Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood, Sugar, Sex, Magic. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $44.99. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. I'm Free, Free Falling. I Won't Back Down. Love is a Long Road, Running Down a Dream. That was a big one for him, $36.99. Yes is the Steven Wilson remix of the Yes album. Sea Blue Vinyl, I've Seen All Good People. Starship Trooper, Yours Is No Disgrace. That was a Rhino Sounds of Summer pressing, $33.99. $33.99 for Anthrax. Also, we have Slayer, and this is Seasons in the Abyss. Seasons in the Abyss is $33.99. Seasons in the Abyss, Slayer. Matthew Sweet Girlfriend. One more copy came in, the All Analog Master by Ryan Smith, 180 gram. This is from Intervention Records, $59.99. $59.99. Next thing we have is Air Supply 15, Alice Cooper 35. Alice Air Supply 17. We have Miles Davis at 150. How much was Anthrax and what's on it? Miles is at 155, and Slicker Van Slyke wants Tom Petty. Slicker Van Slyke on Tom Petty. Renee Scriver on Matthew Sweet. Alberto says he's getting Fear Inoculum for Christmas. The curse of the Fear Inoculum box set is continuing. Folks, if you know what I'm talking about, you're not surprised, are you? Look at that. A Christmas gift. Take off the waiting list. That makes the 191st cancellation I've had on that box set. It's truly a cursed record. Honestly, it's one of my favorite albums, but if I was y'all, I wouldn't have it in my house. That is probably the most cursed record I've ever dealt with in my life. A cancellation again. It's happening 2 years later, still getting canceled. Fear Inoculum. It continues, folks. Rob Fordham and Jason Knox. Rob Fordham and Jason Knox. That sold to Rob Fordham, and this one sold to Jason Knox. I didn't even get to show what it was. This is Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia, the Pennsylvania broadcast, 2 LP, $44.99. Pink Floyd, The Sound of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania broadcast, $44.99. We have one for Rob Fordham, and we have one for Jason Knox. This is another Pink Floyd bootleg, $44.99. Also, that record, I don't know if y'all know this, but that record also holds a record for the most gifted record ever. Fear Inoculum, there's more people that's got that as a gift than any other record in history. And there's nothing even close. You can't name another record that was gifted more than Fear Inoculum. When that came out, it was birthday gifted, Christmas gifted, anniversary gifted, honey, I love you gift. It was a beyond gifted record. We had messages coming in. People came home from work and they literally just was handed it as gifts the day it came out. It was incredible. It's the most gifted record of all time. Not even close. Fear Inoculum. You can't name a record that was gifted more than Fear Inoculum. We probably had 40 or 50 customers that were gifted that record that canceled the pre-order, that were all giving it to it as gifts. It was amazing. Pink Floyd is $44.99. 2 LP bootleg. Let's go back up the top. So Renee Scriver got Matthew Sweet. Renee Scriver got the Matthew Sweet. $59.99. Intervention Records, okay? John Howard wants Seasons, which was Slayer. That's sold to John Howard. Miles Davis, $165, $170. And now Matthew Sweet on a waiting list for Fred Carnell. Miles Davis, $175. Miles Davis, $180. Miles Davis, $185. Miles Davis, $190. And then we have Miles Davis at $200. And we have next, we have Anthrax, Public Enemy. Yes, sorry, I didn't answer her question. This is, it's Anthrax and Public Enemy. It's a bootleg. It's limited to 300. Sorry, I didn't answer earlier who asked. Lanny, and then somebody else asked. Hold on a second. Somebody else asked. Yes, Lanny, I think your wife asked too. So this is NFL Indians. Keep it in the ... AIR, antisocial, parasite, caught in a mosh, too much posse, and bring the noise. It's a bootleg unofficial, live, 1991, $29.99. $29.99. All right, let's go back to the top. We have Miles Davis, 190, Miles 200, Miles 205, Miles 210. And then, so what is Alice Cooper? I was about to sell it. It's a 1976 Los Angeles OG. Has the original on her sleeve. It's an OG EX condition, and it was a final call. Alice Cooper was a final call. Alice Cooper is a final call, and that was with Jeff Brinley. Mike Burson, I think, was out, and Nathaniel Haynes was the only bidder on Air Supply. He gets that for $15, 2 LP. $15 on that. $15 on that. Miles Davis is now at 210. Thomas is out. We got quite the bidding festival going on over here for Miles Davis, but I think we're done. Fred Carnell, I'm going to put you on the clock to see if you want to bid on Alice Cooper. If not, I'm going to sell it. And then next is what was the Pink Floyd. This is a live bootleg. It's The Sound of Philadelphia, 1973. Now, the reason I sold 5 of them earlier, or about 2 nights ago, and we had 2 people on a waiting list, because this is essentially Dark Side of the Moon live and then echoes. This is Speak to Me, Breathe, On the Run, Time, Great Gig in the Sky, Money, Us and Them, Any Color You Like, Brain Damage, and Eclipse, which is essentially, it is Dark Side of the Moon live and then a whole side echoes live. 1973, Dark Side of the Moon and Echoes. 2 LP bootleg. Rob Fordham wants one. There's one left. Kevin Brown said he bid 17 on Air Supply. Let's put this back up for bid. I must have missed a bid. Kevin Brown, let me make sure that's on my screen. It might have got mixed in with some of the Miles Davis bids. Kevin Brown bid 17 on Air Supply. Nathaniel, you never did say in or out. You got outbid $17 on Air Supply. $17. Nathaniel, let me know if you want back in. Colin Butler wants a Pink Floyd. Rob says he might have got one the other night. I actually probably, sometimes if they've got everything caught up, I might can check your ticket right quick. That way we don't accidentally bill you for 2. Let me see how much they've got keyed in so far this week. Rob, I'm showing, well, you might have got one. You got Dark Side of the Moon at Wembley. You got Dark Side of the Moon at Wembley. You don't have this one, I'm showing, unless it hadn't got keyed in yet. Colin gets that one. What is the Alice Cooper at? How much is Pink Floyd? Nashville Tiger wants a Pink Floyd. All right, the first thing I need to do is sell Miles Davis, and that's sold to Zachary P. for $210. This is sold to Zachary P. for $210. All right, let's put this away. Now, the Pink Floyd I just showed, I only had 2 extra copies, and then there was 2 people on a waiting list. So here's the 2 extra copies I had, and then the 2 people that was on a waiting list, the 2 people on the wait list was Rob. Oh, yeah, Rob, I just named off your name. Rob Fordham. You was on a waiting list. So, yeah, you already got one from the waiting list, and then Jason Knox, okay? So, Rob Fordham and Jason Knox, okay? So, you got one, and then the first person to claim one live was the first person to ever claim one live, Pink Floyd, was Rob, but he already got one on the wait list, and then Colin Butler. Okay, and then this one is sold to possibly Paul S. He asked, how much is it? $44.99. Paul S., you can say sold or pass. If you pass, it goes to Nashville Tiger. And then Fred Cardinale's next. And then we have Nathaniel Hayes, if you're still watching, or Haynes. Air Supply's at 17, and I'm about to sell it. You got outbid. Kevin Brown has it. Alice Cooper is a final call, and this has been at, let me figure out where we're at. Jeff Brindley has had it for 9 minutes at $35. 9 minutes at $35. 9 minutes at 30. He's probably like, for goodness sake, please sell this. $35. Yeah, if I mention the words Pink Floyd bootleg, it will cause pandemonium. So he passes. This is sold to Nashville Tiger, and now another waiting list is going, starting with Fred Cardinale. Jeff Brindley has had Alice Cooper for $35. He's probably hoping Fred will say pass. Next is Queens of the Stone Age, like clockwork. Queens of the Stone Age is $34.99, and we got a restock of the Cramps, Stay Sick, $33.99. The Cramps, Stay Sick, and there was a waiting list for the Cramps. Let me pull that up. That was Brian Call. Brian, I've got you down for the Cramps, Stay Sick. Thank you, and I have one extra copy. Mike Burson, this is 38 on Alice Cooper. Okay, and then he says, I was not out, but my messages were messed up. Okay, so we have, either way, I think there's possibly a new bid on out. Did you say out earlier? Did I say you were out? Alice Cooper 25. Maybe, I don't think you ever said out. I think you got outbid, but you never did say out. Yeah, I was just assuming you were out. Okay, and then Gregory Roberts on the Crown. So Jeff Brindley, guess what? Alice Cooper goes to hell, and now he's back from the dead. So we have a new bid, $38. We have new life on Alice Cooper, and now we can sell the Air Supply. The Air Supply for the second time, this time for $17, and now Alice Cooper has another bid. All right, so here we go. And Gregory says he doesn't need the Cramps. That's okay. So Cramps is still available, $33.99. Alice Cooper, $40.45. All right, I'm about to have to chug a V8 to get my brain refocused. And by the way, the Air Supply was Kevin Brown. Sorry for all the confusion. Some of that's probably my fault, just not saying bids as whenever I see them. We need new auctions. Also, Chad needs some brain juice. I still got the OG Bob Dylan. Yes, it's $49. $49. Now Alice Cooper has took off like a rocket. Now it's at $50. New auctions coming up as soon as I chug this video. Boy, this is going to be a great night. We're just getting started, too. Laura just brought up a crate. Wow. All right, here's our next auction. It's Van Halen, and this is a 1978 OG first pressing. It is in VG condition. This is a $25 start. Van Halen has the original on her sleeve. 1978 Los Angeles, a $25 start. Nashville Tiger is going to pick up that sweet Bob Dylan. This is sold to Nashville Tiger. Beautiful gold stamp promo. There's a Van Halen. Next LP is Pearl Jam Unplugged. So this is Pearl Jam MTV. It's a bootleg red vinyl, $39.99. Bootleg red vinyl, $39.99. Unplugged, and it has some bonus tracks. Okay, we got a restock. I didn't know what this was till Brian ordered it. It's called Down NOLA, the seminal 95 debut from the New Orleans supergroup Down. And we've sold a bunch of them, and there was heck of a waiting list. Dwayne Sevilla, John Howard, and Robert Philippi. So Dwayne Sevilla, John Howard, and Robert Philippi, 3 people on a waiting list. 1, 2, 3, and I got 2 extra copies. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk. Red Hot Chili Peppers $36.99. And we have The Who, Who's Next? $36.99 for The Who. Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication, $44.99 for Californication. And Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd is $33.99, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's a gatefold, $33.99. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits is $44.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. We have Alice Cooper, which all of a sudden took off. And now we have it with Jeff Brindley at $60. Mike Burson, you're back out again. $60 with Jeff Brindley. Fred says he's done. Next was Van Halen, $25, $25, $27, $27. I think Brian's saying he wants a copy of Down, right, Brian? That's so do you. And then also, or maybe you were just putting Down as in you're excited. Let me know if you want one. I'll set one aside. And then Zachary wants the Pearl Jam Unplugged. That's sold to Zachary. Corey Lawson wants a Down. That is sold. And then we have Van Halen at $30. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Excuse me. That's Greatest Hits. This is Tyler Childers live on Red Barn. I actually have not mentioned this in a long time. This is this is Tyler Childers, far from Red Hot Chili Peppers, live at Red Barn. One of my favorites, and I haven't had it in stock in forever. Tyler Childers, live at Red Barn. I think I've sold more copies of that. I should be a spokesman for him, as many as I sold. Probably several hundred. $24.99. Down is $44.99. I'm officially sold out again. We have a waiting list going. All right, Van Halen's at $30. He says he's out. Now, Jeff Brindley, you get Alice Cooper, and now it's time for new auctions. Van Halen's at $30. That's the self-titled, Running with the Devil. Next auction is XTC Go 2. XTC is a 1978 Canadian. It's an OG with the insert. It's an EX edition, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. Can you order Down 2? I don't know if it was available or not. I'll find out, but I really wasn't for sure. That might be a question from Brian because he was on there whenever they were placing those orders. So I really don't know. I've never looked it up myself. Next auction going up is AC/DC, and this is a 1978 U.S. specialty. It does have the company inner sleeve. It does have a little bit of cover wear. Overall, not a bad copy. It's a $30 start. $30 start. $30 start. Let's go back to the top. And I left off by saying, now PFPJ, and then is Pink Floyd, Floyd sold. Floyd is not sold. No, we still got the Momentary Lapse of Reason. It's still available. We have the Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths is $33.99. The Smiths, The Queen is Dead. And here's the other Tyler Childers, Purgatory. Purgatory is $24.99. $24.99 for Purgatory. System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down is $28.99. I've got 2 copies of System of a Down. Make sure there wasn't a waiting list on that. There very well could be. Very well could be. We have Uriah Heep. We have Prince. No waiting list on System of a Down toxicity. It's still available, $28.99. All right, so am I on the waiting list for Down? The Down waiting list that I tagged tonight was the Wayne Sevilla, John Howard, and Robert Philippi. So we'll start a waiting list tonight. If we need to. Let me go back to the top. Corey Lawson, yes, Down. No, you got one live, right? I had 2 extra copies. Brian got one, and Corey, you got one tonight. Yeah, you got one tonight. There was 2 extra copies. Yeah, Brian got one, and you got one, okay? And then Ryan Eaton asked how much. Ryan, let me know if you want on a waiting list. Hiram, I'll put you on a waiting list for Down 2. They're out of stock, but which means we can back order them, and whenever they come in, they're in. The Gleam 2 has not been put up. AC/DC has bids for 30 and 30. This is XTC Go 2 EXOG, $25 start. Price on Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's been several. Greatest Hits is $44.99. Californication is $44.99. Mother's Milk is $36.99. Blood Sugar Sex Magic is $44.99. Okay, Cameron Lingafelt on System of a Down. Ryan Eaton on System of a Down. We're going to have to put Robert W. on a waiting list. Renee Scriver on the Smiths. And what down is this NOLA? And then next record is, I only have one. It's Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix, $36.99. Okay, so that means Van Halen. We have a tie. Yeah, we had a tie. Jason Thomas has it for 30, and so does Sandy Villa. No one has broke that tie. Jason has it for 30, and Sandy has it for 30. This is tied at 30. Renee, technically, you're out. And here's the record that's in question. It's Down NOLA. 2LP, $44.99. John, you've already got one tonight. You was already on a waiting list. Dwayne Sevilla, John Howard, and Robert Philippi. They were the first 3 people. On that one. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know, okay? So John, you've already got one. You already got one tonight. Now Van Halen has a new bid. Pink Floyd's $36.99. XTC does not have a bid. And we're tied on AC/DC. William and John both bid 30. Okay, Jamie, there's like 5 Red Hot Chili Peppers albums tonight. 4 of them are in this bin. The other one we still got By the Way. And then we have Sean Mankel is technically the first person tonight on a waiting list, okay? There's Pink Floyd Animals. I've also got the Smiths. Hatful of Hollow, $33.99. I feel like I've got corrected on that before, and it was Hateful of Hollow, but we'll call it Hatful. $33.99 on the Smiths. Also, we have Live on Red Barn, Tyler Childers. There's 3 copies of that, yeah. $24.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Cure, Disintegration. Now, unfortunately, this has a pretty bad scene split with it. This one does have a scene split, $46.99. The Van Halen is in VG condition. VG condition on Van Halen, okay? Back up at the top, David Gray Jr. on Pink Floyd Animals. David, are you a first-time buyer? If so, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll give you some instructions. If you bought from us before, I'll apologize. I don't remember your name. That's so to David Gray Jr. Sean Fairweather on the Smiths, and then AC/DC's at 35. Renee, I'll put you on a waiting list on the Smiths, okay? I only had one. That one goes to Sean Fairweather. Now, for those that's new, here's how the waiting list goes. If you're going on a waiting list, that means because this is Friday, and obviously I can't order the stuff fast enough to come in for this week's billing cycle, we do everything on a 6-day billing cycle. Monday starts a new cycle. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Everything you buy combines for $7 when we send an invoice on Monday. So if you're going on a waiting list, you're not going to be charged for it until it comes in. There's a good chance if you're watching on Tuesday night, the Smiths will be here. And then Renee, I'm gonna say waiting list, so to Renee Scriver, and then you're going to be billed that following Monday. Which some people like that because almost if you're constantly on here watching and buying, you'll get records every week in the mail, which most people are perfectly okay with, right? Now, we have a first-time buyer with David Gray. David, thank you. So I think you just heard half of the instructions. We'll invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. A lot of people take advantage of that, They'll buy 5, 10, 20. We have some people who buy 150 records a week. They get huge boxes in the mail. We ship them all for $7. David, I need one favor from you. Please send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. Email address and mailing address, okay? That's what I need. And if you do that, I would greatly appreciate it. Next record is Ozzy, Montreal, 1981. This one also has a light seam split, but we've been selling the heck out of this one. This is pretty light, though, not too bad. It is a live bootleg with Randy Rhoads on red vinyl. That's $36.99. And then Incubus has a really bad seam crackle. Make yourself. $38.99 for Incubus. All right, and then Robert W. on Killers. We got a ton of waiting lists tonight. I spent a lot of time reordering this vinyl. I know what y'all look for. I know what is available as an OG, and I know what's not available as an OG, like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Very difficult albums to get. They never come through. They're pricey. That's why we keep them in stock. Tyler Childers, it's only is available as an OG. That's a new record. Same thing for all this stuff. So, or it's some kind of new mastering or mix or colored vinyl. Let's give Cameron Incubus, and we'll put Sean Mankel on a waiting list. Okay? And if you don't want on a waiting list, we basically go ahead and put your name down, because there's a 95% chance, 90, 95, that we'll be able to get these again. Sometimes they're sold out, and it may be like another week or two before they come in, okay? And David Gray also wants the Cure. Now, I just want to let you know, it does have a little bit of a seam crackle. The vinyl obviously going to be okay, but very common occurrence with this. All right, now, let's clarify our auctions, because we had some new buyers there, and folks, we got a lot more to show. Van Halen is a 78 US original, VG condition, and the last bid was with Jason Thomas at $36, okay? XTC, Go To, XTC is a 78 Canadian press and original Canadian, EX vinyl with the insert, VG Plus jacket. And XTC, as of right now, does not have a bid. I'll give you one more chance to bid. And then AC/DC, if you want blood, is a 78 original. A little bit of cover wear right there. Other than that, not bad, especially for an AC/DC record, an original Atlantic inner sleeve. And this is moving to a final call again, and this time with John Kaiser for $35. Okay, and then two more people on Incubus. Of course, that has their big song on it, Pardon Me. That is, that's the Cure. So yeah, two more people on that one, Courtney Duncan and Ryan Eaton. So 3 people now. Make yourself. I actually was somewhat familiar with that song, and then I heard it on like a video or something, and I was like, boy, what is that? And then I realized it was Incubus. And Ryan also on the Incubus waiting list. Okay, how much for the Iron Maiden puzzles? The Iron Maiden puzzles are $24.99, and I have a bunch of this one, Number of the Beast, $24.99. 500-piece puzzles. Those are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles, $24.99. Okay, now, but yeah, Tyler Childers is one of my most promoted artists on here. And I think by now, when I first started showing these, 5 years ago, I think by now he's more of a well-known name. But when we first started getting these in, he still hadn't like hit the big time. But man, that's some incredible music on there. I won't go into my full thesis on it. We have Let It Bleed, $33.99, a classic. You can't always get what you want. Gimme Shelter, Midnight Rambler, The Stones. There's several Red Hot Chili Peppers. First is Blood Sugar Sex Magic. That should be a Ryan Smith cut, which is a really good sounding record. The Yes album, one of my favorites, colored vinyl, $33.99. Still got the Anthrax bootleg, surprisingly, $29.99. Queens of the Stone Age is $34.99. Cramps is $33.99. The other Red Hot Chili Peppers is Mother's Milk, $36. One of my favorites here, I told Tanner when I ordered this, I said, we don't have this in stock. What a classic. And actually, the reason I ordered it here in the store, Love Ain't For Keeping came on. Of course, this is a classic. Bob O'Reilly, Bargain, Love Ain't For Keeping, Getting in Tune, Behind Blue Eyes, We Won't Get Fooled Again. There's certain records that I always have to keep in stock. That's one of them. The Who's Next. More Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's Californication. And if you just want an overall greatest hits, there's Greatest Hits. Those are also $44.99. Their catalog's a little pricey. We have Tyler Childers, $24.99. If you like Americana music, I recommend. I still got Pink Floyd for $33.99. This has Learning to Fly on it. The Dogs of War, yet another movie. I love Pink Floyd. And then here's the other album, Purgatory, which has his major hit song, Feathered Indians, on it, and Lady May. And then there's Ozzy live with Randy Rhoads. All right, Michael Fairchild on the Who. It is 9:28 Central, yes. And we got a lot of ground to cover. New auctions coming right now. AC/DC is sold. John Kaiser, 35. Nobody bid on XTC. $25 buy it now. It's now a post-auction buy. And then Van Halen is sold. Let's clear the board. Clear the crates. Let's bring over Laura. I didn't say the price. $36. And that's sold to Jason Thomas. Jason Thomas. What a great night for new vinyl. And trust me, there's going to be more because they're going to be in the put-back and non-payment bins. So if you're interested in new vinyl, let me know. And for those that asked about Iron Maiden puzzles, I also have Seventh Son and Fear of the Dark. Great gifts. There's time. This is probably the last week. Ed wanted me to let everybody know, like, this is it, okay? Like, far as making sure you get stuff for Christmas, which I think a lot of people's buying this stuff for. I mean, this is like, by the time Monday comes around and they ship to you all next week, and the way shipping is, I've been seeing a lot of messages. Shipping's really weird. Like, we'll have stuff we're trying to ship to somebody in what? Let's say Pennsylvania. It's going like to Nevada, and then like to Washington, and then to Louisiana, and then it goes to Pennsylvania. We've had some customers really concerned. Everybody's getting their mail, though. It's all getting there, but just some weird things are happening with the post office right now. So I would say if you're going to buy something for a gift, tonight and tomorrow would be the last opportunity. And then you need to let Ed know so maybe they can try to prioritize it, okay? Let's go back to the top, and we have What Queens of Stone Age? That was Like Clockwork. Like Clockwork. If you don't want it, it looks like a new buyer wants it. And also, we have a claim for Ozzy. Let me go ahead and pull those. And Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, okay? So, and then we had a request for the Averitt brothers. So first, we have Michael Fairchild, who we did that one. What Queens? John Howard, Like Clockwork. If you don't want it, let me know. Cameron Lingefeld on Ozzy. Jeff Malwitz first on the XTC for 25. Do you still have the Black Sabbath Paranoid? I should. Although, here's another record that was on when I listened to 80s Thrash Essentials. This Iron Angel album was on here. This song, Son of a Bitch, that was on 80s Thrash Essentials, and I still have that. It's on colored vinyl for $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid should be in stock for $33.99. It should be right over here. That's another record that, like, if I don't have it in stock, I start getting nervous, and my eyes start going crossed, and I can't speak, and I start speaking in tongues. And yeah, here it is. And let's sell this. Let's sell this to Timothy Horn. Timothy Horn gets Black Sabbath Paranoid. Phil Lott, you were second on XTC, then Thomas Ujar. And then we have John Howard says, I'll take it. And that was Queens of the Stone Age. Well, let's see. We have a new buyer. James, if you do want this, let me know. If you want on a waiting list, I'll order you one. It'll come in next week. That one's sold to John Howard, though. So, I was just saying what the album is. Okay, my bad. Okay, so, and then Lily McCurry wants the Tattooist of Ostwich. Tattooist of Ostwich, that is sold to Lily McCurry. I have one of those left. And we have no Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is an extremely difficult artist for us to keep in stock, new vinyl or pre-owned. Also one of my favorites. We have exactly 0 Thin Lizzy albums. All right, new arrivals going up right now. How much is Lana Del Rey? You'll have to wait, and hopefully you claim it first. I have not shown it yet. And our next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Pink Floyd, speaking of them, and the Averitt Brothers. Okay, now buckle up for the Averitt Brothers. It's a pricey record. Laura brought this up to me, and she said, have you seen this before? And I said, I haven't. And she showed me the Discogs listings. Holy moly. This is a 2007 U.S. original. Yeah, who asked for the Killers earlier? Did I pull that? There was so much going on earlier. Who asked for the Killers earlier? The Killers, that was in a previous bin. I want to make sure I give it to whoever asked. Once again, loaded with hits. We also still got Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Did I sell the Killers? I might have already pulled it. I don't have it anymore in here. It was in new arrivals, right? Yeah, I don't have it, so we had to sold it to somebody. Yeah, all 3 crates of new vinyl have now fit into one, so we've sold a ton of stuff tonight. Okay, first thing we have here is this 2007 USOG. It's been out of print since they've made it, and it's never been repressed, not even to a CD. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus, it does have some sleeve scuffing. This is a $525 start. This is a $525 start. It probably is the rarest and the priciest of their entire catalog. The Avett Brothers, the second Gleam, Gleam 2, $525 start, an instant air horn. That's now up for bid. We also have Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. This is a 1975 U.S. Jacksonville, a 75 U.S. Jacksonville reissue. EX condition. The vinyl is not bad for a Dark Side of the Moon. It is going up for a $35 start. The cover is typical. Lots of wear, very heavily played. The vinyl's nice though. I should say heavily handled. And it has one of the original stickers. Just one, but it does have one original sticker. There is Pink Floyd, okay? So that album originally came out in 73. That's a 75 pressing. Nice vinyl, about a VG cover, one sticker, 35. The Avett Brothers is $525. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction, which is going to be, let me pull something from here in the back. Let's do Metallica, 72 Seasons, the red and black marbled vinyl Target exclusive. We're going to put that up for just a $25 start. 72 Seasons, Target exclusive. Sealed, a $25 start. All right, let's get started with the lower crate and see what we have here. There's 3 new auctions for you to consider. Let's see what we have in here. Next is Human League Hysteria. VG condition, $9.99. It does have a light warp that does not affect play, but it's VG $9.99. Also, so Jeremiah Stasich, if you want on the killers list, yep, here it is. If you want on the killers list, let me know. I'll get more in either way. Mr. Brightside. Somebody told me. Next is 10 Years After, A Space and Time, VG Plus, $11.99. I'd love to change the world. VG Plus, $11.99. Honky Tonk, Saturday Night. It's a great country comp. EX $11.99. Willie's on here, Conway, Hank Jr., Mickey Gilly, Jerry Lee Lewis, Commander Cody, Emmylou Harris, Tanya Tucker, EX $11.99. I actually put that on one night and listened to it. Weird to see it in the bin. It's been a long time since I've seen one. And we have Peace. And this is called, it's a hardcore comp. Peace, War. It looks like VG Plus, $27.99. Peace and War. Boy, it's got a huge book with it. It's literally got like a magazine with it. And it's VG Plus, $27.99. VG Plus, $27.99. All right, final call. No bids on any of these auctions. Pink Floyd, $35. Avett Brothers, $525. And yes, if you were going to look those up, it's actually a really good price. And Metallica, no bid, $25 start. Next is Jimi Hendrix, live at Woodstock. That is the complete concert. EX edition, $29. 2 LP, 3 LP. 3 LPs of music. Hendrix at Woodstock. What artist? I think it is, what is this? I never did even finish reading it. I think it's a comp of International Peace Benefit Compilation. It's going to be multi-artist on that. Jeremiah Stasich on Hendrix. This is pending to either Michael or Scott Van Ollie. Next is Glover or Clover. Clover is a white label promo in shrink EX $17.99 on the fantasy label. Paul S. second on Jimi Hendrix. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? VG Plus $11.99. And we have Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, VG Plus $17.99. I think that's one of the albums that have both Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins on it. It should. VG Plus $17.99. Genesis, VG Plus $17.99. All right, so we have Michael passing, and that means that's sold to Scott Van Ollie. And now, Pink Floyd's a buy it now for $35. If you don't have any kind of vintage copy, if you don't have this at all, that'd be a great start. Higher grade copies that complete get up to like 100 plus, especially OG 73s. They're very difficult to find and get, which is crazy, being that this is like one of the best-selling albums of all time. For some reason, the best-selling albums of all time are really hard to find. It's bizarre, especially in high grade. That is a buy it now for $35. Metallica is a $25 buy it now. But let me give it a second, actually, because Oso asked the color. This is on red and black marbled vinyl. I'll have to give that a few more seconds then. Red and black marbled vinyl. It's a $25 start. $25 start, sealed. And now, what's the condition of the Aver? It's VG Plus because of some sleeve scuffing. Final call, $525. VG Plus because of some sleeve scuffing. And Jim B, if you say pass, then I'm going to make it a final call again and then do a buy it now. Back up at the top. First thing is Craig Ruth on Genesis, then Lily McCurry. And now Pink Floyd is sold to Craig Rutherford for $35. Then Robert W., then Edwin Riviera. Also, Robert W. earlier wanted on a waiting list for something. And no, he's the one that got the Killers. Jeremiah Stasich does one on the Killers. Okay? And I thought I was making sure I didn't miss any more waiting list. I don't think I did. Maybe I'm just thinking stuff. Okay. And then one more record before I swap out Ben's. Alex does want Clover. Alex Kane on Clover. Okay. Let me set this crate. I have filled up another full crate. So let me go swap these out. Let me lay this over here for pickup for Brian and Melanie. Fantastic. Now let me grab a new empty crate. And folks, here's where we're at. Here's the state of the show. Even though it's 9:39, we got right at 300 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube. I still got 2 more putback bins to go through, 2 more new arrival bins to go through, and plenty of auctions, okay? And then this is Bodine's outside looking in, VG Plus $11.99. Metallica's a final call to Oso Adventure, and the Averitt Brothers is a $525 buy it now. $525 buy it now, the Averitt Brothers. $525. If anybody was on the fence about that or does want it, it's $525. And if you need it for what this is, I think if it wasn't VG Plus, it may be like closer to $650. This is now $525. It's a buy it now. All right, next thing is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu, VG condition. That's David Crosby, Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, and the one and only Neil Young, VG $11.99. Grateful Dead is a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute. Vinyls VG, just $14.99. That's OG Grateful Dead. And Eagles, the long run, VG $9.99. Also, you get the Metallica for $25. Thank you. New auctions coming up right now. The next new auction is going to be, let's see what this test pressing is, and then let's grab this UFO record, all right? And I still have more Japanese. They've just kind of got ignored here lately. UFO, live in Youngstown, 1978. UFO is a 2020 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,000, sealed, a $65 start. Right now, the cheapest copy is overseas in Germany. Some of them have sold for as much as $109. That's UFO, sealed, live, a $65 start. And then here we have the Dwarves, Thank Heaven for Little Girls, a test pressing. This is a 2022 U.S. test pressing of the Dwarves, and this is never sold on PopSock or eBay, or PopSock or Discogs, which PopSock archives sold eBay. So there's a good chance this has never sold before online. Here is a test pressing of the Dwarves, Thank Heaven for Little Girls, a test pressing. That's going up for a $35 start. UFO's up for bid, and now we have Mike Burson on the Grateful Dead. Noah, you're second. Renee was third. Jeff Brindley was fourth. Nashville Tiger on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Justin on YouTube gets the Eagles. Last check condition record was Deep Purple, Made in Japan, a classic live album. EX edition $21.99. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold, the soundtrack recording. This is a Japanese pressing. It's going to go up for a $25 start with the insert, near mint minus and pristine vinyl. Rick Springfield is a $25 start. So now we're moving into the non-check condition stuff. Ooh, Jimi Hendrix. What do we have here? It's an 83 German press, a 10 LP box set. Everything is EX or better. Just $44.99. Wow. 10 LP box set, $44.99. $44.99 on Jimi Hendrix. Also, we have, this is Jayuna, The Desolate Veil. This is emo hardcore, $19.99. The cover is made of plywood. Wow. That doesn't sound good for the vinyl, but hopefully they keep it in a sleeve. Very nice, it looks like. That's $19.99. The Dwarves has a bid for $35. Can I get a total on my invoice? Well, if you've just bought stuff tonight, I don't know. Nothing's being tagged in, and I really can't tell you until Monday whenever they send invoices because they're keying in stuff. They'll be keying in stuff tomorrow. They'll be keying in stuff on Sunday, and they come in on Monday mornings and still key stuff in. So there's really no way to track it. Sometimes I can pull up and make sure somebody doesn't have something twice, but that's only if everything's keyed in. And I don't think they're even at the 50% point for the week. They may be. Left lane cruiser, but I especially can't tell you tonight. Nothing is, we don't tag anything live. They're actually watching the sale on about an hour delay. Left lane cruiser, $14.99. That's available. And Roots of Creation, Grateful Dub, a reggae-infused tribute to the Grateful Dead. That's sealed $54.99. Alice Kane, I was about to say, is no one going to get these $4.50 per disc for Jimi Hendrix? That's sold to Alex Kane. Thank you. Nobody bid on UFO. It's a $65 buy it now. That's a great deal right now if you're looking for that. It would cost you well over $100 to get one overseas. That's a $65 buy it now. We're about to sell the Dwarves for $35. Rush, All the World's a Stage. It literally has a chunk of the cover missing. The vinyl, though, is nice. 2LP, $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy says, here's a pro tip for a long-time buyer. You got to write down what you're buying. I think some people literally have a notepad in front of them so they can keep up with what they buy so they don't get a surprise on Monday. It's very easy to all of a sudden to spend $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,500. You can spend a lot in a hurry here. Left Lane Cruiser is sold to Russell Flynn. We also have Steppenwolf, the second album with Magic Carpet Ride, $19.99 for Steppenwolf. Also, we have Lagwagon Resolve. Lagwagons on clear vinyl, $19.99. The Dwarves Test Pressing, only one bid to John Howard. Wow, that's sold to John Howard for $35. Thank you, John Howard. The Dwarves Test Pressing. Let me put that back in the sleeve here for you. And now Rick Springfield is a no bid, a $25 buy it now. Rick Springfield, hard to hold. Rick Springfield is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Rick Springfield, hard to hold. Let's make that a buy it now. Also, we have UFO. That's sold to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you for $65. And we have David and David Boomtown, $14.99. Cameron Lingefeld on Lagwagon. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Also a new buyer tonight. And Lana Del Rey, Born to Die, is on red vinyl, $29.99. Lana Del Rey, $29.99. Fred, your bid on the Dwarves came in very late. I've already sold that. Okay, so first thing we have is Dwarves at 36, and we have Lana Del Rey. All right, we need new auctions. Rick Springfield is a $25 start. Christopher, I apologize. I wish there was a way I could give you a live total throughout the show, but they're just logistically impossible. So much is being sold as the show progresses, and we don't really, we used to key in stuff live and tag it live. I used to be live, and there would be about 5 people here helping me. Tanner would be tagging, Seth would be keying in, and Ed would be doing alphabetical order. We would do it all at once. Then we kind of did some experimentation, and we found out if they rewatch the sale, we make less mistakes because they can pause and rewind. Tanner used to try to keep up with all this live. He'd be going and into like sticky notes, and we'd be trying to figure out who got what. But now what we do it live. I call it out 3 or 4 times. Melanie, Jake, Tanner, Seth, whoever's watching, they can pause, rewind, make sure they spell names right. It's very easy. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can actually go watch right now from the beginning of the show. You can replay and make sure you got something or didn't get something. Here's a 1981 OG with no condition notes. Finally, an AC/DC record of no condition notes. This is a $45 start. $45 start. This is AC/DC. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover, and it's a $45 start. AC/DC, Dirty Deans, done dirt cheap. Your bid did not come in. Believe me, if it was, I would have brought it back over. I was already putting it in the crate, and your bid came in. We have a 2023 US, a Record Store Day exclusive of Pearl Jam giveaway live in Melbourne, Australia. AC/DC 45, Pearl Jam 25, and now Here's what's left in this bin. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We had the Human League Hysteria, 10 years after a space and time. Honky Tonk Saturday Night, Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? Bodine's Outside Looking In, Deep Purple Made in Japan. Also, we have this one here, which I've already forgot the name of. This one was Genuda, This Desolate Veil. That's an emo hardcore record. Also, we have Roots of Creation, which is the Grateful Dub. Rush, Huge Cover Damage. Steppenwolf, David and David, and Lana Del Rey is $29.99. That's on red vinyl. All those are going right here behind me. So if you decide you want something else, just let me know. They're right here. It's time for a new crate. And let's go ahead and knock out one of the first crates of poop backs. What are poop backs? Poop backs are records that either got put back and we didn't like it, but we had to do it, or it's something that didn't get paid for, which we didn't like it for sure, but we had to do it. So we had... If we're not going to get money, there's no reason to beat around the bush. Just go ahead and resell it. And this should be a lot of new vinyl, and there should be some OG stuffs in here, okay? Here we have it. Next thing, nobody's been on AC/DC, nobody's been on Pearl Jam. Here we have it. First thing, new LPs going up right now. So, give me 1 second, please. Okay, first thing, so everything here is available. If I say new and sealed, it's new and sealed. If I say the grade or don't, pretty much it's an OG or a vintage copy, okay? Wow, nobody bid on these yet. Final call. First thing is the newest Jerry Cantrell album, I Want Blood. Jerry Cantrell is $39.99. $39.99. That's a 2LP red vinyl. $39.99 on Jerry Cantrell. I Want Blood. Let me go ahead and re-sticker some of these. We had huge pre-orders. That is $39.99 on Jerry Cantrell. We have Stabbing Westward, and we still have these in stock. This is $39.99. This is Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. $39.99. That's a Music on Vinyl Press, limited edition colored vinyl. Sergio Mendes, Look Around. $14.99. Has a Cool Hype sticker, The Look of Love. A&M Records, that's $14.99. $14.99. And Within Temptation, Bleed Out. Within Temptations on red and black marble vinyl. That's $34.99 for Within Temptation. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits, a new sealed MoFi copy. $44.99 on Bill Withers. And Fleetwood Mac, self-titled, no condition notes, $34.99. $34.99. This is $34.99. This is Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. Rick Wakeman, The Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself, EX edition, $21.99. All right, Pearl Jam did get a bid. Final call for $25. Nobody bet on AC/DC. The first time we actually had one that wasn't check condition. I think people prefer VG AC/DC albums. If I put up a VG or VG Plus, it definitely always gets more activity than a clean near mint minus one. I think everybody wants them kind of beat up looking. AC/DC is a $45 buy now. Pearl Jam's a final call for $25. We also have Blues Blasters live from the open road. Blues Blasters is $29.99. Craig Ruth gets Within Temptation. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Next auction is going up right now. This is going to be Clutch. Clutch is called Earth Rocker. It's a 2013 U.S. original. It's going up for a $25 start. Clutch, Earth Rocker, a $25 start. We have new sealed Analog Productions, Roger Waters, Muse to Death. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list. What I typically do is go ahead and see if anybody wants it live. You know, if it ends up in a putback bin, and then if no one claims it live on these putbacks, I'll check the waiting list. I think I have one for an old bootleg that never did come in. Yeah, Jennifer Schrader. It's an old waiting list for a Roger Waters bootleg. They never did, but no. This is the Muse to Death 2LP Analog Productions, $64.99. $64.99. Pearl Jam info. 2023 U.S. Record Store Day. It's called Give Way. It's a Record Store Day Pearl Jam. It is limited to 15,500 copies. It has one bid. And it was almost at the last second before I buy it now. Ron Duffield has it, and now we're about to sell it. Next record is Herbie Hancock. This is $24.99, gold stamp promo. Herbie Hancock and Fode Musa Suso, Village Life. Herbie Hancock, $24.99. Final call on Clutch. It has no bid. New and sealed. The Sisters of Mercy Greatest Hits Volume 1. Transparent purple vinyl, $39.99. Cameron wants AC/DC for $45. That's sold. Roger Waters Not Live. This is a studio album by Roger Waters. It's called Amused to Death. It's a 2 LP Analog Productions. They say one of the best sounding records ever made. Next is Scott Oman on Kings. That's Kings of Leon. So does Scott Oman. Jim Sedal wants Herbie Hancock. That's so does Jim Sedal. Also, we have Samantha Fish, Black Wind Howlin'. Samantha Fish is $29.99. We have Samantha Fish, Chills and Fever, $29.99. Also, The World of Ben Vaughn, sealed for $9.99. Tool, Absolute Ultra Rare, 2 LP. It's on colored vinyl. Studio Tracks, live, $49.99. The Doors, 13. The Doors is $34.99. What's the Pearl Jam bid? Pearl Jam's at $25. Pearl Jam's at $25. It is with Ron Duffield for $25. Also, we have White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sexta Risto, $38.99. Metallica Reload, Fuel, Gimme Fuel, Gimme Fire, The Memory Remains, $46.99. First is Craig Ruth on Sisters of Mercy. That is sold to Craig Ruth for Sisters of Mercy. Cameron Lingefeld on Tool Absolute Live. That's sold to Cameron. Nobody bid on Clutch. It's a $25 buy it now. Also, we have Glam Rock Collected, limited edition 2000 on silver vinyl. That's an on-sale price for $29.99. Leslie Silverly gets Clutch for $25. Also, we have Rush Fly By Night. That's new and sealed for $39.99. Ron Howard on Roger Waters, Amused to Death. That was the 2 LP Analog Productions, 45 RPM. 42 Foxes wants Reload. That's sold. Scott Smith, you were second on Clutch. No, hold on a second. Yeah, Leslie got Clutch, then Lillian, and then Scott Smith. No one originally bid. World Party, Private Revolution. It's Pearl Jam sealed. Pearl Jam's not sealed. No, it's in shrink. It's a 2 LP. It's EX Plus, near mint minus. Renee Scriver on Glam Rock Collected. That's sold to Renee Scriver. And we have Nick Lowe, Labor of Lust. Nick Lowe, Labor of Rust, $24.99. Labor of Lust, not Rust. Labor of Lust. Now, we've already sold Glam Rock. Next auction going up right now is next auction going up right now. If I can talk, sorry. This is some kind of amazingly live record. Now, Charlie DeFrank, I expect you to bid at least $100 on Pearl Jam. If not, I'll be surprised. Next is the Superstar Concert Series, the Ultimate Radio Concerts, and this is Duran Duran. This is a live Duran Duran radio broadcast, West One Wood, Superstar Concert Series, Duran Duran Q Sheet for airing the weekend of August 4th, 1984. So this is an original West One Wood radio broadcast, 1984, with the Q Sheet. Some of these have sold for as much as $275. It's a box set, Superstar Concert Series, a $75 start. Next is WP with Renee Scriver, World Party. That's sold to Renee Scriver. Renee also on Nick Lowe. We've already sold Roger Waters, Sean Hibbler on Fish, Chills. That is sold right here. Fish, Chills, Samantha Fish. That is sold. Pearl Jam's at 30, and Paul S. wants White Zombie. Now, that was one of the most longest debates ever on Pearl Jam giveaway, and we officially have a new bid. Charlie checked off all the boxes. He wanted to know the information, the bid, the pressing, the condition, and was it sealed. And now we have a bid. The boxes have been checked. We have it with $30 of Charlie DeFrank. That's a final call. And now, Ron Duffield, let me know if you want back in. Cameron, I only had one copy of White Zombie. I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay. I still can get those. And if anybody else wants a Roger Waters, sometimes I get these, sometimes I can't. If you want on a waiting list, let me know, okay? If you want on Glam Rock Collected, let me know. I can put you on a waiting list. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I can't. Let me go back to the top here. We have Deftones, B-Sides and Rarities. Deftones is $39.99. We have Pop Blues Volume 2 with Alex Corner, A New Generation of Blues. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Hank Aaron. This is sealed from the Fred Goodwin collection, just $14.99. Also, we have Queen, A Night at the Opera, an original. It is in VG condition, $14.99. The Duran Duran radio broadcast is a final call. It's now at $75. Looking for an opening bid. No one's bid. Final call. Next auction is the B-52s. This is a 1979 U.S. Winchester. This is the OG. It's in VG, and it's a $15 start. The B-52s. A 1979 U.S. Winchester repress. She said technically an OG, and that's going up for a $15 start. James Lee Farrell, Queen. I've lost Ron Duffield somewhere on the Pearl Jam. About to sell the Charlie DeFrank. B-52s is up for auction. Next is Great White. Now, I have 2 copies. This one, unfortunately, has a seam split. This one does not. Now, these do not come sealed. It's a new record. They do not seal these. They are not sealed, but they're new. First time that's been in print in a long time. Great White, Once Bitten. $33.99 for Great White, Once Bitten. Also, we have Godsmack Faceless, $39.99. That's a 2LP 45 RPM. And then Trick or Treat Fastway, that's $39.99. Now, there's a waiting list for this. There's a waiting list for this. Let me pull it up and let me know who this goes to, because there's a lot of people waiting for this. Let me jump back over here and pull up this waiting list. And this is Fastway. And if you want on it, there's several people. Jerry Stone, Jared Benoit, Fred Carnell, Jason Schott, Logan Garcia, Todd Kilgore, the record guy, Stephen Lewis Jr., Manny Ray. See, there's a lot of people still waiting for this to come in. This one is sold to Jerry Stone. This one is sold to Jerry Stone. He was next on a waiting list. Jerry, I don't know if you're watching, but that's sold to you. And then we have Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Delt Low Habitual. Jane's Addiction's on pearl colored vinyl, $34.99. Charlie DeFrank, you get Pearl Jam for $30. Final call on the B-52s. It has 1 bid for $15. Nobody bid on Duran Duran radio broadcast. It's a $75 start. If y'all have never listened to those, they're incredible. That's why they sell for like $100 and $200. I can't seem to get many people bought in on them here, but it's incredible. Those, if you're if you're a Duran Duran fan, having those, they're really cool. We have a 1982 U.S. Gloversville press, an OG of Catholic Girls. Catholic Girls is a $20 start. There's Jane's Addiction. Pretty sure we auctioned one of those off the other night for $30, $40, $50. Cinderella, Long Coat Winter, $38.99. Ron Duffield. Wow, your bid came in late. I thought you left the chat. Boy, Pearl Jam, that was a cursed auction. Charlie DeFrank, I don't know if you want that in your house or not. That is sold to you for $30. Ron, your bid came in late. Next is Duran Duran. Speaking of them, here's Rio, $33.99. Catholic Girls is a $20 start. About to sell the B-52. Saxon does have a little bit of a seam split. This is the Inner Sanctum. I can't get these anymore. You might be okay with a light seam split. 1,000 on silver vinyl, $38.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe, $33.99. $33.99. Next auction is Frank Zappa. Zappa is a 1969 U.S. Terre Haute. 1969 U.S. Terre Haute. This is an original. Very nice cover. For some reason, this record is typically beat up. This is a nice one. With the original company sleeve, Zappa's a $35 start. Pearl Jam info. We have next, we have Lynn 66, Gloria Lynn, $14.99 for Gloria Lynn. Peter Gabriel also has a major seam split. That's $34.99. That's on silver vinyl. That is the one that has Salisbury Hill on it. Really bad seam split on that one. That's literally busted open. $34.99. Gorgira Magma. Gorgira's $33.99. And Magic Slim and Nick Holt and the Teardrops. This is sealed. An Australian import, release unknown. A putback from the Blues Bin, $49.99. B-52's just got 1 bid. That's sold to James Lee Farrell for $15. Catholic Girls, 20, 21, 25, 30, 35, 40. Frank Zappa's a final call for $35. New and sealed, Brooks and Dunn Reboot 2. 2LP, $33.99. 12-inch single, Rain on the Scarecrow from John Cougar Mellencamp, $9.99. New and sealed Dockin on yellow vinyl under lock and key for $33.99. And Pearl Jam Versus is a new 180 gram. It's VG Plus, $24.99. Catholic Girls final call for $40. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sort some pre-owned stuff here from the new. That way we know what's pre-owned and what's not, and what's sealed and what isn't pre-owned or sealed or new. And let me kind of do a quick sort. That way we can read through all this stuff again, okay? Because a lot of it, even though it's pre-owned, some of it's sealed. And let me do a quick sort. That way y'all know what you're looking at, what's left in this bin, okay? And the first thing we have is the new and sealed stuff. All right, first thing we have is a bid on Zappa for $35, and that's a final call. Zappa is a final call for $35. The next auction is the Muppet Movie. The Muppet Movie's going up. It's a 1979 U.S. Presswell original. A 1979 U.S. Presswell original, VG Plus, a $35 start. The Muppet Movie. Do we still have the Black Sabbath Rhino? Are you talking about self-titled? Well, I guess that's the only one. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Okay, now let's go back to the top. And first thing is New and sealed. These are all new and sealed. Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, 39. Stabbing Westward, also $39.99. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits, Mo-Fi, incredible sounding record, 44. Rush is $39.99. Samantha Fish, Black Wind, 29. Deftones is 39. We got Great White, Once Bitten, that's on white vinyl, $33.99. Godsmack's 39. Cinderella was 38. Duran Duran, 33. Saxon is called The Inner Sanctum. Saxon, Inner Sanctum. We have Dwight Yoakam, 33. Peter Gabriel with a seam split. That is the Rain on the Car album, 34. Gorgira was 33. Brooks and Dunn, 33. Dokken, 33. And then here's the pre-owned stuff. Sergio Mendes, Fleetwood Mac, Rick Wakeman, Blues Blasters, Ben Vaughn, The Doors, essentially a greatest hits, 13. Pop Blues with Alex Corner, Hank Aaron sealed. We have Jane's Addiction. It is $34.99 Pearl vinyl. Also, Gloria Lynn, Magic Slim, John Cougar, and Pearl Jam, okay? First thing up at the top is Zappa's at 35. We have What Saxon Title, Muppets at 35, Muppets at 36. Jason said pass. We have Jerry Cantrell and Deftones, Sold to Cameron Lingafoot. So let me find those. That's Deftones, and there's Jerry Cantrell. Those are sold to Cameron and Cameron. Scott Oman on Jane's Addiction. That is sold to Scott Oman. Jane's Addiction is right here. Leland McCurry on The Doors, 13. That is sold to Leland McCurry. The Muppet Movies at 37. Jason Dobbs wants the Deftones in Great White. I can give you a Great White. I can put you on a waiting list for the Deftones, Jason Dobbs. Otherwise, I don't have another one. Cameron just beat you to. Charlie, you were the only bidder on Zappa. That sold you for $35. Catholic Girls is sold, and that sold to Edmund Estrada for $40. And now the Muppet Movies at $37. Unless another one pops up tonight, which very possibly well could be. So first thing I'm going to do is... Okay, let's do... What should we do next? Let me mute this. Or excuse me, let me close my laptop right quick. I got to bring my charger over here in just a second, it looks like. There's that, there's that, there's that. What do I need to do? Muppet and Alex Corner. So we have Alex Corner. Alex Corner's right here, and that's VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. Okay, so next is we definitely need another auction. I'm going to pull all this stuff out because Ed, of course, canceled some orders, and you know what was in there. There's auctions. So let me move those over here to the front. Going to try to knock out the Laura stuff first, but if not, looks like we might have some pretty good auctions for tomorrow just from the no bid, and some of these have prices on it, so I might bring some of these over and go ahead and get some of these rolling. For example, here's our next Japanese pressing. Here is Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi, this is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Bon Jovi is going up for bid. It includes the sticker sheet. How cool is that? It has the Japanese insert. It has the poster. It has the booklet, which is almost like another poster. There's the sticker sheet. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Bon Jovi. And this is actually from the non-payment bin. That's going up for a $35 start. Here's what's left in here. Alice Corner. I just priced that. And then... so OG stuff, or OG or pre-owned, Alex Corner, Pearl Jam, John Cougar, Magic Slim, Gloria Lynn, Hank Aaron, Ben Vaughn, Blues Blasters, Rick Wakeman, Fleetwood Mac, and Sergio Mendes. And then new and sealed, Dokken, Brooks and Dunn, Gorgira, Peter Gabriel, Dwight Yoakam, Saxon, Duran Duran, Cinderella, Godsmack, Great White. Now, I have another one without a seam split. Samantha Fish, Rush, and Bill Withers. Muppet Movies now at $40. Bon Jovi's a $35 start. Let's go ahead and knock out the other Hatchet Ed bin. Got to do another Hatchet Ed bin for sure, because that one, we sold a lot out of there right then, which I expected to. Let's go ahead and do this one here. I just pulled out the auctions, but man, there's some good stuff still left in this one. Oh yeah. Let's do these right here. Yep. All right, let's do this bin. So here is another, what we call a good old-fashioned Hatchet Ed bin, okay? This is a Hatchet Ed bin. Bon Jovi has a bid for $31, Muppet Movie 40. Let's take a look at that iconic, now iconic, Collectible, non-payers, overdue invoices, irresponsible and reckless claims. Axe on permanent display, Collectible, donated by Mike Massey. That axe is hanging above Ed's desk. There's Ed holding the axe. There's our Collectible logo, and your records get put into Hatchet Ed's bin if you do not pay for them. That is now $41 with Brent Alverson. Lillian has Bon Jovi at $35. Next auction is Iggy Pop Soldier. Iggy Pop is a 1980 U.S. Terre Haute, It's in VG Plus condition, and it's a $15 start. Iggy Pop, a nice VG Plus, a nice jacket. Iggy Pop's a $15 start. Moving on. Let's see what's in this bin. Could be pre-owned, could be new and sealed. We'll see what happens. Also, I want to let everybody know, I want to make sure y'all in our group. Our group is called Whole Lot of Records. I posted 2 pre-orders today. The first one I posted was Chuck Berry Collected. Chuck Berry Collected. There's already 7 pre-orders, $49.99. It's a 2 LP. Several people getting on that. And then here's the big one I posted earlier. Looks like we're approaching, probably some people ordered 2. We're getting close to 50 pre-orders on Steelheart. Steelheart has been out of print for a long time. Lots of pre-orders on that. Thanks, everybody. Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. It's a private Facebook group. That's where we do all of our pre-orders, and I post videos, okay? First thing we have is Rush, another one. This one's sealed, $49.99, Fly By Night. That one's available, $49.99. This is a tribute, a Return to the Dark Side of the Moon, a tribute to Pink Floyd. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl, that's sealed for $39.99. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, no condition notes, a nice copy, a very nice copy, $49.99. The Muppet movie is sold for $41 to Brent Alverson. I can't believe it, but Lillian is getting Bon Jovi for $35. I thought this one would bring $40, $50, $60, being complete with the posters and the stickers and everything. Just one bid on that for $35. Nobody's bid on Iggy Pop, going once, going twice for a $15 start. I know it's late and everybody's getting sleepy. Philip Parks, your bid on Bon Jovi just came in late. Iggy Pop is a $15 start. Next is Leonard Skinner Collected. That's from Music on Vinyl. That's new and sealed, $54.99. Also, we have Billy Squier Signs of Life, $19.99. That is pre-owned. Billy Joe Stormfront, that is a Walmart exclusive red vinyl, $24.99. We have Jay Gall's Freeze Frame, that's sealed for $34.99. Huey Lewis and the News, that's $19.99. Small World. Glenn Fry Soul Searching, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And Duke Genesis is $19.99. Boy, that was a bunch of great records there in a row. Iggy Pop does have a bid for $15, final call. Next auction is Ozzy Osbourne. This is the 2020 U.S. Press. This is sealed, and this is a $25 start. Ozzy, Ordinary Man, that's sealed for a $25 start. That is now for bid. It's a 2020 U.S. And our next auction is Led Zeppelin. This is Coda. It's a 1982 U.S. Specialty OG. Coda is a 1982 U.S. Specialty OG with the original on her sleeve, a $45 start. A super clean copy, and that is OG Led Zeppelin, now up for bid. Let's continue here. Lillian on HL for Huey Lewis, sold. Craig Ruth on Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire, that's sold. Final call on Iggy Pop to Noah for $15. New and sealed Tom Petty, the 2 LP expanded edition of Long After Dark, $49.99. Lily McCurry also on Genesis, that's sold to Lily McCurry. Foreigner, Double Vision, grape color vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. Purple vinyl. Dr. Dre, 2001, with Snoop Dogg, Eminem, and more, $44.99. The newest Eminem album, The Death of Slim Shady, red and blue vinyl, $44.99 on Eminem. There's another Great White, no seam split on that one, $33.99. Also, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is the deluxe edition that was a gatefold with a poster. That's sealed for $34.99. And Rush Hemispheres is a 78 RCA Music Club, no condition notes, $49.99 on Rush. $49.99. Looks like we're about to get into some new and sealed stuff. First thing is Firehouse, $39.99. Also, another copy of Firehouse for $39.99. Oh boy, there's the coveted Firehouse. It's there for a while. I had people that was literally willing to drive to the store and get into a boxing ring and fight with knives and barbed wire wrapped baseball bats over these. There would have been people do it. Get in a ring and fight till death. Now they're laying around everywhere. Firehouse is $39.99. Next is the very best of Electric Light Orchestra, 2 LP, 20 tracks. That is a great compilation, $34.99 for ELO. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy is $33.99. Rat, Reach for the Skies, $33.99. Rat, Dancing Undercover is $33.99. Rat, Dancing Undercover is $33.99. Those are all on colored vinyl, red, white, and stripe. We have white, and we have gray, black, and white. They're all on colored vinyl. Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop is sold to Noah Farrell, just one bid for $15. Ozzy is a 2020 sealed. It's a $25 start. Led Zeppelin's a final call for a $45 start. And Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. That is $14.99. Dancing on the Ceiling. Renee Scriver on Electric Light Orchestra. That's sold to Renee Scriver. Sold. Next auction's going up right now. And that next auction is going to be what? Let's see what we have here with this MC5. MC5 is a 2015 US. It's a limited edition, red, white, and blue USA color splatter. A $25 start. It's called Kick Out the Jams Mother Blanker. MC5 is a $25 start. Ozzy has a bid. We have more Rat. That's called Out of the Cellar. That's on a lenticular colored vinyl, a lenticular cover, colored vinyl, and a bonus 7-inch, $49.99. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs picture disc, $33.99 on that. Phil Lott on ELO. Phil, I don't have but one of those, but I can put you on a waiting list. They're in stock, and they'll be here next week. If you want one, just let me know. Also, we have the Jesus Lizard rack. The Jesus Lizard is $33.99. Sticks, the Grand Illusion, in shrink wrap with the poster. Wow, OG, $24.99. And we have Crane, Kraan, Andy Nogger, 1975. That's Krautrock, $24.99. Nobody bid on Led Zeppelin. It's a $45 buy now. OG Coda in very nice condition. Russell Flynn's in on MC5 for $25. And Ozzy's a final call, one bid, $26. Jason Widener, $26, final call. And now Cameron Lingafoot wants the David Bowie Diamond Dogs picture disc. That is sold. Also, we have Wild Cherry, Electrified Funk, EX $14.99. Put Phil Ott down for an ELO greatest hits waiting list. JK on JL. Jesus Lizard, that's sold to JK over on YouTube. JK from YouTube. Phil Ott on the Sticks, Grand Illusion, OG Shrink, and poster. Brittany Fox is, what? I think we auctioned one of these last night. Holy moly, this is limited edition, new and sealed, $46.99. I know it's not stickered, but that's what these originally cost. Also, this is, yeah, it's new and sealed, even though this flap is, okay, it's just a little rolled over. But yeah, that's new and sealed Brittany Fox, $46.99. And we have another one, but it has a seam split on the spine. We have another one, but it has a seam split on the spine. Okay, and then we have In Transit. In Transit is sealed, $24.99. And More Rat, $33.99. More Rat, Reach for the Sky, $33.99. Okay, next auction going up right now is Stone Temple Pilots. This is Core. It's a Walmart exclusive on splatter vinyl. It's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Russell Flynn, you've been outbid on MC5. Stone Temple Pilots is a $25 start. It's on really cool splatter vinyl if you've never seen that. Classic 90s album. Greta Van Fleet, this is also a Walmart exclusive, 2LP transparent vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. We have Ghost right here, right now. It does have a little bit of a corner ding. Ghost is $39.99. $39.99. Joshua said he wants Jesus. Jesus? Or maybe he was just saying Jesus. Also, we have Linkin Park from Zero, new album, $33.99. That is Linkin Park from Zero, translucent blue vinyl. And we have the Iron Maiden picture disc, $39.99. Or I should say Zoetrope. That's the Zoetrope 40th anniversary. Ozzy is officially sold. That's sold to Jason Widener, just one bid, $26. MC5 has a high bid for $30. And our next claim is Brent Alverson on Greta Van Fleet. That is sold to Brent Alverson. Bill Tochin was second, and Jason Widener wants Crane. And then Oso Adventure has STP for $25. Now, Joshua, Jesus Lizard. Oh, okay. Jesus Lizard, that was already claimed. Jesus is already sold. He has left the crate. He's now heading into somebody's home. Jesus. JK already got that. Now, Josh, there's a really good chance I can still get those, and they'll be in next week. Let me know if you're okay with that. I'm about to go get another V8. Somebody said my V8 must have kicked in. Actually, it's been a while since I've drank one. I hadn't opened up my bottle of water yet, but who needs water when you got V8? Let me jump back over here and get this. That was a great putback bin. I'm going to do a quick sort right quick and show some of those again. But before I do anything else, let me jump over here. And since I've shown those pre-orders, more people have been commenting. 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago, 1 minute ago. Yeah, people's jumping over and pre-ordering Steelheart. Make sure you get on that. I'm probably going to order like 100 copies. So make sure you're in and you're ready for that. Also, I didn't eat before the show, and I'm already got my mind on food. Where to eat? Might be a Waffle House night. I don't know how much food is left in the back, though. I need to ask my mom, because if there's some food back there left, I don't have to. So let me ask her. If there's not much, I might be going to Waffle House. All right, half off price. Yeah, we got 2 more crates, and I'm sure between now and then, Laura's probably going to bring at least 1 more crate. So we got 2 more crates of new stuff to go through. And then when we go through at least those 2, and now probably 3 more new arrival bins, we're going to do half off, okay? The last couple nights, we've been done at 10. I said earlier at 11 o'clock when I started the show, I said there's a good chance at 11 we'll be done showing everything. And we're on pace to do that. I just got to talk a little bit faster, okay? We still got 282 people watching. If you haven't already, there's a favor you can do for me, okay? And that's called hitting the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. But yes, we got some half-off bins. We'll probably do those from 11 until whenever I get extremely hungry. And I may have to stop the show. But I plan on doing Fred Goodwin stuff too, but we'll see what happens. Okay? I know y'all are going to be hanging around anyway. Russell Flynn, thank you. You get MC5 for 30. Also, you get STP for 25. And now we have a Japanese pressing going up of Paul McCartney. Give my regards to Broad Street, a soundtrack album from a film he did. This is near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with the inserts and booklet. That's a $25 start. Here is our next auction, and I've kind of ignored it because I don't know what it is. QB Finest Uchi Wally. I'm not for sure what this is, but Laura has it as a 2000 US original. It's in VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. I'm not too familiar with that, but just a $10 start. And then we have DI, Richard Hung himself, and this is a 2014 US reissue on red vinyl. That's EX edition, a $20 start. $20 start on that. Joshua, yes, I was trying to say Jesus Lizard. Okay, if you want, I'll put you on a waiting list for Jesus Lizard rack, and I'm pretty sure we can still get those. And then we have any OG Kiss coming up. We've already sold a couple tonight. And then we have McCartney has a bid for 25. Okay, so let me do some sorting here. The new sealed stuff from the OG. I can't believe no one bought these Brittany Foxes. Pretty amazing. Let me show all the new vinyl, and I can run through them now a second time really fast. Might just read titles, actually, because that's all new there. That's all new, and then the pre-owned stuff. So first is going to be the pre-owned, even though some of it may be sealed. And let me go ahead and read some of that off right now. And for example, it's a 12-inch Gangsta Rap single featuring Nas. That's right here. Okay, I see it now. It's kind of hard to read. Featuring Nas and the Bravehearts. QB Finest, the album. There we go. Thank you. $10 start on that. DI is a $20 start. And Paul McCartney already has a bid for $25. This is pre-owned, but it's sealed. Rush, Fly By Night, $49.99. The Tribute to Dark Side of the Moon, sealed, $39.99. That one's always been pricey on Discogs. Rush, a beautiful copy of Exit Stage Left. That's an OG. $49.99. Billy Squires, $19.99. Signs of Life. Jay Giles was OG sealed. OG sealed, $34.99. And we have Glenn Fry for $19.99. We have the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's pre-owned but sealed, $34.99. Rush Hemispheres, $49.99. Lionel Richie Dancing on the Ceiling, $14.99. Wild Cherry is EX, $14.99. And In Transit is sealed, $24.99. Okay, now new and sealed, we have Leonard Skinner Collected, $54. The Tom Petty Long After Dark Expanded, $49. Foreigner Double Vision, $33. Dr. Dre, $44. Eminem's, $44. Great White's, $33. Firehouse is $39.39. Rat is $33. Rat $33. Rat $33. Rat $33. Rat $49. Brittany Fox Limited numbered $46. Rat $33. Ghost $39. Linkin Park $33. Iron Maiden $39. All right, now let's go back to the top. Rick Springfield Unsold Japanese $25. Yes, if you want to just say sold. McCartney is sold for $25 to Tony Lewis. Thank you. Final call on the QB Finest Uchi Wally, $10 start, VG condition, and DI does have a bid for $20. Jeremiah Stasich wants the new Eminem. Yes, and that was $44.99. That's sold. And also we have Philip Parks on the Rick Springfield for $25. Let's give that to Philip Parks. Thank you, Philip Parks. You get that for $25. And then we have Heath Norman on a Firehouse. And I do have more. There's actually 2 more in here, but I have more if anybody else wants one, okay? All right, when I come back, I'm going to make that a buy now, and if nobody locks in a bid between now and then, and DI is going to sell. Great stopping point because I have filled up another crate. Fantastic. I filled up another crate. Let me grab a new empty one here. I think that's the 4th full crate we've sold tonight. Great for this point of the night because with that being said, if we've already sold that much and we still got probably 3 more crates of new arrivals and we hadn't even done half off bins. Now, somebody asked the 2112 tribute. Jason, it was Pink Floyd. For some reason, I might have said 2112. I didn't mean to. It's Dark Side of the Moon, and it's $39.99. And if you don't want that, then I'm going to sell it to Lily McCurry, okay? And then there's not a 2112 in here. That was Dark Side of the Moon. I might have misspoke. I don't know why I said that if I did. Yes, the Iron Maiden is the Zoetrope, the 40th anniversary. It's killer. If you hadn't seen that spin on a turntable, let me re-sticker those because somehow they didn't end up with prices. We pre-sold like 100 of these. And I'm surprised there's a putback, to be honest. And then David Polkey, your BF was for Brittany Fox. I'll give you this one right here without a seam split, $46.99. I'll take the 2112 Dark Side. Yeah, so you do want this, Jason. Sold to you for $39.99 then. And then DI is sold for $20 to Scott Van Ollie. And then the single featuring Nos is only a $10 buy it now. Jason Dobb does want the Iron Maiden. One left then, one left. All right, I got stickers on everything because tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday. And you know what happens? People come in the store and they'll be digging through these bins. And my mom will be like, there's some stuff in here about prices on it. And I'm like, oops, sorry. Okay, I think everything's priced now. This last one does have a little bit of a seam split on the spine. But man, that's... It's out of print. I mean, you can't get them anymore. Nos is $10. Last Brittany Fox. All right, let's bring over new arrivals. I got new arrivals still over here we have not gone through. Let me do some crate condensing now with Ed's putback bins. I'm going to leave those right there for right there. Leave those from there. And guess what? We have cattle decapitation, folks. Cattle decapitation. This is a 2023 US. It's on Fleshly Architect colored vinyl. It's a 2LP. What a cover. Cattle decapitation is a $35 start. And our next auction is going to be Ministry. And this one's called Americant. Ministry is a 2018 US limited to 300 on red and black splatter. And this is a $35. The last sealed copy sold for $75. Ministry is a $35 start. All right, let's figure out which crate of new arrivals I want to do next. Let's just grab this one. I mean, there's two. I'm going to have to do them both eventually, unless this one's check condition. Yeah, let's just do this one. That way I'm doing them in order, okay? I'm about to chug this V8. Yes, you got DI. Yes, you got DI. Okay? All right, and then I have another Japanese auction coming up. And that next Japanese auction is going to be, here's something pretty bizarre looking for a Japanese, something I don't see too often. Bow Wow Hard Dog. I think is it a Japanese group? I'm not real for sure. It's on SMS Bow Wow Hard Dog. $25 start. The vinyl's nice. It has the insert. It has an Obi. That's our current three auctions. All right, new vintage arrivals, pre-owned, not check condition, and let's go through them. And I'm about to chug a V8 Energy. There's a new Funko in. Let me go ahead and show that. Let me put him on the screen. And Tim Jensen asked earlier for Funkos. And here is Queen. It's a new one, Freddie Mercury. That's with his Queen, his King outfit on. Number 414 from Funko, $14.99. Freddie Mercury Funkos are $14.99. If you don't know, he kind of has a good voice. He's pretty good at singing, if you've never heard him. All right, here we go. Back to business. Bow Wow Wow's Japanese Mail. That's what I thought someone told me before. We may have had one of their things before. Their things being an album. So, yeah, I got a couple more Funkos I have not shown yet. All right, moving on. New arrivals. We have Man. That's the name of the band. Be good to yourself at least once a day. That is $34.99. Man. Has an original fold-out cover. Miss Gladys Knight. Gladys Knight's a 78 original, sealed, unopened, $12.99. The Eagles does have a sticker on the cover. No conditionals on the vinyl, $22.99. Jimmy Buffett, Last Mango in Paris. We've had a lot of Jimmy Buffetts lately. That's $19.99. This is Dennis Day sings Christmas is for the Family. Uh-oh, where's Tracy at? $6.99. Dennis Day sings Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness. Mason Prophet is $9.99. Personally yours from the Centennians of Christmas Time. That's $6.99. And Songs from How the Grinch Stole Christmas. That's a Pickwick, $9.99. All right. Ministry just got one bid with Jeff Brindley for $35. We have Bow Wow Hard Dog for a $25 buy it now. Japanese metal, $25 buy it now for Bow Wow. And Hiram, you asked at a great time. This is Cattle Decapitation, Terracite. Terracite is a 2023 2LP pink flesh-colored vinyl, $35 start. Thomas Hujar first on the Eagles. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Lillian on GK, 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 GK. Gladys Knight. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. Tracy Songer on Dennis. Dennis. That's sold to Tracy Songer. And Jeff Brindley gets Bow Wow for $25. $35 on Cattle. We'll see if Hiram bids. If not, I'll go ahead and roll that over to a buy it now. Next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of the Beach Boys, self-titled. This is going to go up for a $25 start. The vinyl is what you would expect, near mint minus and pristine, and it's still in shrink wrap. The Beach Boys is a $25 start. And then our next auction, some of these, let me see what's in the non-payment pile. Okay, some of these in the non-payment pile, I'm either going to re-auction or show here in a minute for a buy it now. We got a couple non-payment Japanese titles, so let me go ahead and run this. This is the Thompson twins, Into the Gap, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That's going up for a $35 start. Neil Reigler on Man, that's sold to Neil Reigler, thank you. Next is an exclusive deluxe 2-record set, The Sounds of Christmas. The Sounds of Christmas, that's $9.99. Chris Isaac. Everybody knows it's Christmas. We had one of those the other night. There's another one, sealed. Chris Isaac, $26.99 on Chris Isaac. Pavarotti Luciano, I think that's how you say his first name. Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night, $14.99. That's sealed. Black Mosaic, Isaac Hayes. Boy, haven't had a copy of this in a while, and it looks like it is. Some of them have a fold-out cover. This one doesn't. The vinyl, though, is exceptionally nice, and the jacket, unless I'm missing something here. Black Moses, that is Isaac Hayes, $39.99. $39.99 on that. Next LP here is live from Midham, Cannes, France. This is $19.99. Pat Metheny, B.B. King, the Heath Brothers, Dave Brubeck, $19.99 on that. Also, Uma Sumac, the voice of Extaby, that is $14.99. It does have some spine damage. The spine is slipped, $14.99. We have Millie Scott. Millie Scott is $9.99. This one is called Love Me Right. Millie Scott, $9.99. The Dennis Coffee Band, A Sweet Taste of Sin, $24.99. Country Music Time Life, Bob Wills, $9.99. Orphan, Lonely at Night, $12.99 on Orphan. Corey Wells, Touch Me. Three Dog Night vocalist, Corey Wells, $14.99. And Graham Edge Band, Adrian Gruvitz, Paradise Ballroom, and that is $12.99. $12.99. All right, so here's what's going on. Jetstream on the BB, which is this one right here. Tracy Songer on Uma Sumac. And Cattle Capitation does have a bid with Hiram. Final call for $35. Beach Boys is a $25 buy it now. And Thompson Twins is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants it on those, there are now BIN prices. They're now BIN prices, which is Thompson Twins $35 and Beach Boys $25. Those are going right over here. Next in the bin was The World of Rock and Roll, Warren Phillips and the Rockets, $12.99. Steve Miller Band Anthology, that's a 2LP, a compilation of earlier Steve Miller tracks, $34.99. Gary, as in Gary Stewart, that's a 1979 sealed. Another sealed Gary Stewart, that's $19.99. Floating World, Jade Warrior. Jade Warrior is $24.99 and $9.99. And this is Capital City Rockets, $9.99 on that. George Harrison, a surprisingly clean copy of Living in the Material World, an original. Looks like it has the insert and the original on her sleeve. Nice vinyl, and it does have a sticker on it. Looks like someone tried to camouflage it. and that's $29.99. Next is Greg Brummett on Steve Miller Anthology. That's sold. Hiram, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Cattle Decapitation. I'm going to show a few more records. That way we can show more stuff. Don Harrison Band is $9.99. And Robert Hazard, $14.99. This is Robert Hazard. Escalator of Life, Change, Reaction, Hang Around with You, and Out of the Blue, Blowing in the Wind. It's a 5-track. Next is Rob Fordham on JW, and that was for Jade Warrior. Sold to Rob Fordham. Also, Frankfurt City Blues Band live, 81 Germany, $9.99. Next auction going up right now is going to be 2 more records that we had tagged back here from Laura, and neither one of them are cheap. Neither one of them. This is, and I'm not too familiar with them, so bear with me, Joey Valance and Bray, Punk Tactics. And this is a 2023 US. This is hip-hop. And the cheapest this record has ever sold for is $90. They've sold for as much as $195. This is a 2023 US pressing with the insert. And this is a $65 start. And this is Joey Valance and Bray, Punk Tactics, a $65 start. This is Polestar 1, Flying Through the Universe. 1980 US OG, the only time ever pressed a vinyl worldwide. This is classified as Space Rock, VG Plus condition. The last 2 copies to sale were $85 and $90, and it sold for as much as $169. We're going to start this one for $65 as well. $65 start on those. If it's something you're interested in, they're priced as of right now well below market. And now I've got one more Japanese record to add to that. There's more Japanese, but I'm about to add another one. I've got Jackson Browne and Bob Dylan and John Lennon and the Doobie Brothers and the Beatles and more Beach Boys and Eric Clapton and Cream and the Beatles and Hall & Oates. The first one I'm going to do for a $35 start, I think we auctioned one of these last night, was John Lennon Double Fantasy. This is a $35 start. John Lennon is near mint minus and pristine, and this is got the original on her sleeve with it. The insert, cover and Obi, John Lennon Double Fantasy is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's see what's going on. Heading out. Thank you all as always. I'll be right here. All righty. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that was a great neck adjustment. Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed my 10 o'clock stretch. For those that's watching right now, probably like, what is Chad doing? Chad is stretching. Whew. I just got a lot of joints and other stuff pop back into place. That feels good. You got to do that every once in a while. Lawyers in Love on the Jackson Browne. Gary Stewart, You're Not the Woman You Used to Be. Another OG Gary Stewart. The third tonight, sealed, $36.99 on Gary Stewart. We have Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick, A Man and a Woman. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. This is Santa Claus Has Come to Town, the Jersey Devil and E Street Band. The Mitch Ryder Melody, the Jersey Devil and E Street Band, $14.99 on that. Also, we have Muhammad Speaks, The Judgment of the World Is Now. Elijah Muhammad, Messenger of Allah. That is now $19.99. Also, we have Malt the Hoople Mott. Does have some significant cover wear on it. No condition notes on the vinyl, $9.99. Bob James 2. Bob James 2, Patty Austin, vocal solo on I Feel a Song, CTI, $14.99. And Gary Chapman, Sincerely Yours, that's $9.99. So final call on John Lennon, Joey Valance, and Polestar. Those are also $65 starts and final calls. Next is Rare Earth in Concert. Rare Earth in Concert, the original backpack cover. I don't show this too often like I should, but it's one of those original, what they call gimmick covers, where the flips open like a backpack. Very cool design. I don't really showcase that enough. Has original under sleeves with it. And of course, it's Rare Earth. Great stuff in concert, $24.99. Renee on Mott the Hoople and Cameron, both new buyers tonight, and both after the same record. Renee, you were first, and Cameron, you're second. Glad to still have y'all watching. For those that are new and for those that are kind of maybe just jumping on, we got another crate of new arrivals to go through and possibly another one after that. And then we're going to start doing some discount bins. I mean, I'm going to be on here several more hours. So hopefully you don't have anywhere to go in the morning. It is Friday night, and you can just sit back, and I'll keep showing you records. You can shop from your bed, your recliner, wherever. This is a Four Tops compilation. I can't help myself. Sugar Pie Honey Bun, $12.99. Rare Earth is sold to Bill Tochin. Thank you. We have Johnny Rivers, Go Johnny Go. Go Johnny Go, $9.99. Tex Ritter, Blood on the Saddles. Yeah, I love this cover. Tex Ritter, Blood on the Saddles. I mean, that's worth it just for that as a display piece. $9.99 for Tex Ritter. We have Fantasy Ramsey Lewis, $9.99 on Ramsey Lewis. And we have the Water Boys, A Pagan Place, $19.99. Now, Garrett Seifert, if you're watching, Garrett, I did pull your Water Boys from last night. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell John Lennon for $35 to Sandy Villa. Nice pickup there. And these are $65. These are $65 buy it nows. The Joey Valance and Polestar, those are $65 buy it nows. If that's something you're looking for, those are well below market price right now. Maybe something we slip on Discogs if no one buys them tonight. Bobblehead on Punch Tactics. Is that a claim? Or did I miss something? And then also we have Robert Hazard, Darling. That is $12.99. Thomas Sudra on Water. Water Boys is sold. Rob Forham does get the Polestar for $65. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. All right. Next is Earth, Wind, and Fire. I've never seen that before. 180 gram. Maybe it's their self-titled album. Yeah, that might be their very, very first one, which we never get. Yeah, 1971. And that's 180 gram reissue, $26.99. Next auction is the Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2. This is also going up for a $35 start. What a Fool Believes. $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. That's a Japanese pressing of Obi. $35 start. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Also, we have Isaac Hayes' Love Attack, $14.99. Splinter is $12.99. This was a band that George Harrison found and signed. That's why they're on his label, Dark Horse. And we have Tough Guys, $29.99. Oh, Punch Tactics. That is this album here. Sorry. This is Bobblehead. Sorry. Yes, that's sold to you for $65. Thank you, Bobblehead Todd. Sorry. And welcome back. Glad to see you watching again. Sometimes some of y'all disappear, and I'm like, until I see y'all's name pop up again, I'm like, what happened to them? Okay, here's two more auctions going up, and I actually think we've already shown these tonight, new and sealed. But let me show you the information on these. First thing we have is the Pink Floyd Animals remix. And yeah, I think we just had these earlier tonight. Sealed, we did. This one's going to go up pre-owned. Pink Floyd, a 2 LP. Single LP. Yeah, it's a single LP with a book. A $15 start. And then Alice in Chains is sealed. A $15 start. So those are $15 starts. The Doobie Brothers is a Japanese, a $35 start. Okay? That's where we're at right now. And I think I lost my... Wow, nobody on the Tough Guys soundtrack. That's $29.99. Levon Helm is $19.99. And David Clayton Thomas is $9.99. We have to put the kids to bed. Yeah, some people say they leave me playing and they'll go off into another room and have to put their kids to bed, but I'm still talking. And then when they come back, they're like, wait a minute, what have I missed? And what have I not been able to get? Alice in Chains has a bid. Pink Floyd's just a $15 start. And Doobie Brothers. Now, let me go ahead and knock out this other one. And Laura said she's going to be delivering a crate in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and go through this other bin. But first, let me read what's left in here. And here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles. Jimmy Buffett. Also, Mason Prophet. We have the Cincinnatians. I think that's the Cincinnatians. Christmas Time. Also, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. The Sounds of Christmas. Chris Isaac. Pavarotti. Isaac Hayes. Millie Scott, Dennis Coffey, Bob Wills, Orphan, Corey Wells, Graham Edge from the Moody Blues, Corey Wells from Three Dog Night, The World of Rock and Roll, Gary Stewart, Capital City Rockets, George Harrison, Don Harrison Band, Robert Hazard, Frankfurt City, Gary Stewart, Isaac has Dionne Warwick, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, The Judgment of the World is Now, Bob James, Gary Chapman, The Four Tops, Johnny Rivers, Tex Ritter, Fantasy by Ramsey Lewis, Robert Hazard, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Isaac Hayes, Splinter, Tough Guys, Levon Helm, and David Clayton Thomas. The Doobie Brothers is a $35 buy it now. It is the Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2, Japanese press with Obi, a $35 buy it now. $35 bot now on the Best of the Doobies Volume 2. Pink Floyd has 2 bids, 15 and 15. Sandy V is leading. Scott Van Ollie, you're out. Alice in Chains has 1 bid for 15. Chris Isaac Christmas album is sealed. I believe it was $26.99. Now, the one we had the other night was on purple vinyl or a pink vinyl, $26.99. No guarantees on that one. And Leland McCurry on Splinter. Splinter is sold to Leland McCurry. All right. Now, let's bring over another new crate. If you change your mind, like they're right here behind me, I just do a 180, put those things right here behind me in a stack, and I'm going to go ahead and bring over the other crate, okay? And let's do that right now. I don't know if I've looked through this one, so it's really going to be some prizes. Scott, let me know if you want backing on Pink Floyd before I sell that to City. Wow. Pink Floyd Animals, 180 gram, remastered, remixed for $15. I think that's almost borderline insane price. I have squatted down on the floor again. I stretched my back and arms earlier. Now we're working on my legs. Oh, wow. See, yesterday's my birthday. I turned 1 year older, and I'm starting to feel it. It's already kicking in. Oh, wow. All right. Right back at it. Next auction is happening right now. This is Eddie Money, playing for keeps, or the next crate, I should say. Eddie Money is $14.99. I have the Monkeys Changes. This is an 86 Rhino pressing, a shrink, still with that hype sticker, $34.99 on that. Pink Floyd has a new bid. We have the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, another Rhino pressing, $24.99. So Rhino in the 80s, they reissued a lot of the Monkeys catalog because they've always been not really tough to get, but tough to get in good condition. And there was a demand for them there in the 80s, collectors and people wanted them kind of reissued, and that's what they did. Okay, now the other auctions I have left are some non-payments. However, some of them don't have stickies on them, okay? And some of them do. And I'm going to put up the ones that have stickies on them, and I'm going to try to figure out what they are. Like here is what appears to be an OG Iron Maiden record. And I'm going to put it up for a $55 start. Let me look at it a little bit closer. This is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. The disc looks really nice. I see one like scuff right there. I mean, really picking it apart. And this was something in the non-payment bin. But everything to me looks OG. It's not a club. It's a US and it appears to be original. This is going to go up for a $55 start. It has the original on her sleeve, and this is Iron Maiden. Seventh Son, that's up for bid. Alice in Chains, that sold for $15. I don't think I'd ever said that before in my life. JK gets Alice in Chains for $15. Pink Floyd's now at $60. Now Sandy's out, and we have Pink Floyd out. Cameron, you just missed Jar of Flies. That sold for $15. I still have them in stock, new and sealed, right here. They're $28.99. That's why I was like, if no one else is going to buy them. Jar of Flies, it's $28.99. It's new and sealed. I have another one. We have Morning Star. Let's see what else is in this bin. Morning Star is $19.99. Iron Maiden's a $55 start. Also, we have Morning Star Venus. That's Prague. Both of those are Prague albums, $19.99. Blue Mitchell, Blues. This is a 1970 jazz funk album. Blue Mitchell is $39.99. No condition notes on that. Going through new arrivals here that's never been shown before. That's on the mainstream label. Pink Floyd at $22. Iron Maiden is a $55 start. Next is Paul McCartney, Flowers in the Dirt. Wow, that doesn't come through very often. And it's a 1989, $36.99. Does have a sticker on the cover. Iron Maiden, Gregory Roberts is in at $55. The organ plays at Christmas. King Griffin is $6.99. Phil Spector's Christmas album. This is $34.99. This is a UK version, $34.99. That's very sweet looking. The Many Moods of Christmas, that's $6.99. Thomas Ujar on Paul McCartney, Flowers in the Dirt. And Merry Music Christmas, Dean Martin and Jackie Gleason, $9.99. Oh boy, where's Jetstream and Tracy Songer at? They'll be all over that. Next auction is another one from the non-payment bin, and this is Fishbone. And this was going to go up for a $45 start. This is a music on vinyl. It's a 2023 music on vinyl press, limited to 1,000. And this is numbered 717. It does have the insert. Fishbone, Truth and Soul is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Let's put this over here. Next thing is Pink Floyd's at $23. Tracy Songer got the Dean Martin. See? Tracy and Jetstream, I knew it. Heath Norman was third. Price on Blue Mitchell's $39.99. Johnny Martin, piece by piece, an 86 UK, $24.99. We've got your music. This is Atlantic Records and Tapes Pop Sampler, $24.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Peter Gabriel, Foreigner, Steve Hunter, Daryl Hall & Oates, Bad Company, Mama's Pride, Led Zeppelin's on here, Stairway to Heaven's on here, Spinners, England Dan, Kenny Rankin, Brian Ferry. That's a 2 LP Atlantic compilation, white label promo. I've never seen that before, and I don't see Led Zeppelin on too many compilations. Final call on Iron Maiden for 55. Final call to get a bid in on Fishbone for 45. Next thing we're about to put up is what? Mason Prophet. Mason Prophet is $9.99. Also, we have Archangel, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. And Fiddlin' Arthur Smith and his Dixie Liners, $12.99. Waiting for 2 people on Pink Floyd, mostly Sandy Villa. John Kaiser has it for $23. Lily McCurry wants the compilation. That is sold to Lily McCurry. Also, we have Jade Warrior Kites, another Jade Warrior, Rob Fordham, $19.99 on Jade Warrior. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror, Spooky Tooth is $19.99. And from Britain with Beat, this is $9.99. From Britain with Beat, $9.99 on that. Also, we have Eerie Apparent Sunrise, produced by Jimi Hendrix. Wow, $44.99. Help and Encouragement by Robert White. Noel Redding plays on here, $44.99. Rob Fordham on Jade Warrior. Did y'all see how that worked? That's sold to Rob Fordham. Also, Randy Newman Live. And this is $14.99, Randy Newman Live. Gregory Roberts, you get Iron Maiden for $55. Thank you. Sandy V is backing on Pink Floyd at $25. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Nobody bid on Fishbone. That's a $45 buy now, the exact same price as sold for the last time. Fishbone's a $45 buy now. Winwood, hadn't seen this in a while, a great 2 LP compilation, $29.99 for Winwood, and Elvis is $34.99. What basically we call the TV comeback special record, $34.99 on that. Bobblehead Todd gets the Fishbone. That is sold to Bobblehead Todd. Rob, Iron Maiden, that was already a bid with Gregory. It's already sold. And then we have Pink Floyd at 26. Rabbit McKay passing through, $24.99 on that. And we have Skid Row, 34 Hours, 1971, $36.99. Yes, this is 101 Short Street, Lebanon, Tennessee, 37087. Yes. Next auction going up is going to be a Japanese pressing, and it's going to be a Japanese pressing for a $25 start. And that $25 start Japanese pressing is going to be Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love. This is going to go up. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That's a $25 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. This is Jackson Brown, and he's going up for a $25 start. Skid Row, 34 Hours. Now, Angela, this has nothing to do with the 1980s Skid Row, so I'm just going to leave it in the crate because I guarantee you don't want it. Bobby V. Bobby V is sealed for $14.99. Bobby V is sealed $14.99. Mickey Newberry, I Came to Hear the Music. Mickey Newberry is $14.99. Sandy Villa, you're back out on Pink Floyd. We're going back and forth on the Pink Floyd. Final call. John Kaiser has it again. Next record is Every Man Has a Woman. This is $19.99. This has John Lennon, Harry Nilsson, Eddie Money, Roseanne Cash, alternate boxes, Roberta Flack, Elvis Costello, Trio, Harry Nilsson, Spirit Choir, Harry Nilsson, and Sean Ono Lennon. That is $19.99. Jackson Brown has a bid for $25. Redneck Mothers compilation. This is a country compilation with Willie Nelson, Bobby Baird, Gary Stewart, Tennessee Pulley Bone, Jerry Reed. That's $19.99. This Skid Row is a must-grab UK blues rock with Gary Moore. Angela thought it was Skid Row like the late 80s band. No, completely different. Also, we have Joe Eli. That's $14.99 for Joe Eli. And Isaac Hayes. This one's called Lifetime Thing. Isaac Hayes, $14.99. New bid on Pink Floyd, $28. New bid on Pink Floyd, $28. Final call on Jackson Brown for $25. Lily McCurry wants the compilation. Every Man Has a Woman. That is sold to Lillian. Also, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $14.99. This has the hit song, You're a Shining Star, no matter who you are. $14.99 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. Isaac Hayes Groovathon, $19.99. Isaac Hayes Groovathon. And Robert has it, Ring of Fire, $12.99. Yeah, Matumbo. I went ahead and blocked that putback before she did put it back. Yeah, there's a lot of bands. There's a lot of 80s bands that have the same name as bands from the 70s. And people hear, and I could probably create a list, but it confuses a lot of people because they'll hear Skid Row and everybody maybe starts wanting to do a backflip, and it's not that Skid Row. And what Eli, I think it's self-titled. Yeah, self-titled. Joe Eli, $14.99. All right, so John Kaiser, you're back out on Pink Floyd. Sandy V and John Kaiser have been throwing punches back and forth. I think I started Pink Floyd at 15. We had bids for 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and now we're at 28 with Sandy Villa. And we have Jackson Brown. Oh boy, I was just about to sell it. If I hadn't done all that talking, it would be sold. Greg Brummett has it for $25. Lawyers in Love. Lawyers in Love. Wayne, if you want to bid, go ahead. If not, say pass. And I'm going to sell it to Greg Brummett. The next auction going up is Eric Clapton. This is called Behind the Sun. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Jackson Brown is a $35 start. There's the LP. There is the insert. And here is the cover and Obi. $35 start. Angela says she's anti-70s. Angela will not listen to anything pre-1980. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It has to be from 1980 there on, or she will not listen to it. She will trash it. Next is Thomas Hujon, Eli. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 30. Jackson Brown is at 27. Greg Brummett, you've been outbid literally at the buzzer. Next thing is Johnny Rivers, the sensational Johnny Rivers, $9.99. George Harrison is $19.99. Also, Jade Warrior, Rob Fordham, Jade Warrior, $19.99. And Xanadu is $34.99. Rain asked, what's the Jackson Brown at? You just bid $27. Eric Clapton is a $35 start. And we have Pink Floyd at 30. Sandy Villa, you're back out. Joe Ely. I like Joe Eli better. I'm sticking with that. Next is Rob Fordham. He's 3 for 3 on that. That is sold. All right. Three Dog Night, maybe thinking I should like them. You should. Three Dog Night? Oh my gosh. 1 is the loneliest number. Shambhala, Let Me Serenade You. Goodness gracious. Okay, Pink Floyd, final call again. And that is with John Kaiser for 30. Jackson Brown is at 28. Jackson Brown's at 28. Final call on Eric Clapton. Now, if anybody wants anything else in here, just let me know. I'm going to read through these titles just one more time. Okay, one more time. So, nobody on the Sodom reissue that came in. A lot of people asked for this, and I only got 2, and I think I ordered 5. And this is Tapping the Vein. It's a 2 LP. Their 1992 album. It's on red vinyl. I still got 1 left. $46.99 for Sodom. $46.99. And there's a new bid on Jackson Brown for 28. Rain Baird, you're back out at 27. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Eddie Money Playing for Keeps. The Monkees Changes. The Birds, the Bees, the Monkees. Morning Star, that was Prague. Morning Star, that was Prague. Blue Mitchell still available. Blues, a 72 Jazz Funk, $39.99. We have The Organ Plays at Christmas. Phil Spector's Christmas album. The Many Moods of Christmas. John Martin, Piece by Piece. Mason Prophet, Archangel, Fiddlin', Arthur Smith and his Dixieliners. The Mirror, Spooky Tooth. From Britain with Beat. Eerie Apparent. Randy Newman Live. Steve Winwood, Elvis, and Rabbit McKay. All right, so Pink Floyd out. Now, this is sold then. Pink Floyd is sold, and this is gone to John Kaiser for $30. Now, Sandy or anybody else, maybe even John, he may want a second copy. I have that Pink Floyd album in stock right here. I should, for $34.99. So if you want that, I have it. I should. If it's not in this crate, it's in another one. For $34.99. And if I don't have it, I can put you on a waiting list. I may have sold it tonight. But that Pink Floyd should be around here somewhere. That very same record sealed for $34.99. Okay, back of the top, the first thing we have is Jackson Brown, 29. We're waiting for Greg Brummett to bid again. And the next is how much was Spooky Tooth? Spooky Tooth, the Mirror, was $19.99. It does have a clip corner. And then how much is Eddie Money? Eddie Money was $14.99. And then before that, we had a question. What label and pressing is Skid Row label? Skid Row. This is Skid Row 34 hours. It's a 1971. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. EX maybe. $36.99. The cover is probably VG minus. It has a promo strip on the front. It's a yellow Epic 1971 US original, $36.99. J.J. Wilson wants Spooky Tooth and both Morningstar albums. I also pulled that Ted Nugent for you after the sale last night, JJ, so you got that too. These are sold to JJ. Rob just asked about them. And then next thing is Salty Dog on Eddie Money. So that is sold to Salty Dog. And then Renee passed on Spooky Tooth, so also give that to JJ. Eric Clapton's a $35 buy it now. Eric Clapton is a $35 buy it now. Behind the Sun. Eric Clapton is a $35 buy it now. Japanese pressing on that. So Jackson Brown, did I hear back from somebody? Let me go back to the top. I think I lost Greg Brummett. If it's not at the bottom, I got to go ahead and sell it for $29. $29. This is sold to Wayne Baird for $29. That is sold. All right, let me show some MoFi. Laura said she ran into a technical difficulty in the back. Her crate is still coming, but she needs a little extra time. We can give you some little extra time. Don't worry. I am a pro at keeping people entertained. First thing is let's show some sleeves. I hadn't done recapping this bin either. Let me show some sleeves right quick. And the first thing that I have is these original master sleeves from MoFi. I bet we can sell at least 3 copies. Let's try to. Since I put them out on our shelves here in the store, we've been selling a bunch of them. People come in all the time. My mom's like, people ask for sleeves. They're looking for record sleeves, comic book sleeves, this, that. And I was like, don't worry. We're going to get them stocked. These are original MoFi master sleeves. They're what I store all of my records in. This is what we try to put all of our auction records in. Packs of 50 are $26.99. Packs of 50 are $26.99. $26.99. $26.99. That is available, and we're going to sell at least 1 pack to John Kaiser. Thank you, John. That's so to you. If anybody else wants some, there they are, okay? There they are. I'm going to lay those right over here in case somebody else picks some up. Next auction's coming up right now. I have a Beatles 62 to 66 compilation. 62 to 66, and here it is. It's a gatefold 2LP Beatles comp. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. It's near mint minus and pristine. Obviously a great Beatles comp. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs. There's both of the original inner sleeves with lyrics. It comes with the poster, and then it also has a discography book and a, well, this is supposed to be, what happened to the cover? Oh, somebody folded it wrong. There is a lyric book and a discography book. And then here's the gatefold. It has a little bit of that discoloration and a little bit of wear on the corners over here and a little bit of those humidity spots. So a little bit of the humidity spots on the cover. Everything is complete and original though. That's the Apple copy, $35 start. Russell Flint also wants a pack of sleeves. How many's in a pack? How many's in a pack? 50 MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. So Russell Flint also wants a pack. Outer sleeves. Yeah, outer sleeves. Let me figure out where they're at. Packs, I don't know if I can show them to you. Packs of 100 outer sleeves. 100 outers are $29.99. I actually don't have a pack to show you. But a pack of 100 outer sleeves is $29.99. And I just ordered a ton because they were shipping orders in the back and they almost ran out because we've sold so many in the last maybe 60 days. Yeah, but if you want a pack, just say outer, okay? And then we have, wow, that's weird. Price of Archangel. May I see Archangel again? And what's the price of Archangel? Wow, that came out of nowhere. Archangel is right here. Archangel is a gold stamp promo. The name of the album is Archangel, and it's $14.99. Wayne Baird, you asked first. No, Doug Reeder asked first, then Angela, then Wayne. John Kaiser also wants a pack of outer sleeves. Do you have any Buffy the Vampire Slayer collectibles? No, I do not, at least not to my knowledge. Also, we have Rabbit McKay passing through. Bobby V. I hadn't finished recapping this bin. Redneck Mothers compilation, Mickey Newberry, Isaac Hayes, Earth, Wind & Fire, Isaac Hayes, Robert Hazard, Johnny Rivers, and George Harrison. Need 45 outer sleeves, 2 packs. I don't know if I have those, but we'll mark you down for them. If not, we'll order them. So outer sleeves, 2 packs of 45 outer sleeves for Debbie, 1 pack for John Kaiser. That's some stuff that I actually don't have over here. So let's do that. Wow, the Beatles doesn't have a bid yet. We got 3 people pending on Archangel. You can either say sold or pass, and that's for Doug, Angela, and Wayne, okay? Let me do some crate condensing, and let me figure out where and how to do that. So let me bring this over here, and let me bring this over here. We're about to have a crate of new arrivals, but let me first move some stuff around over here so I got all this together in one bin. Doug Reeder does want Archangel. If anybody decides you want anything else in that bin, like I said, they're right here behind me. And the Beatles does have a bid for 35. Let me set this crate right here behind me. And then the other crate of new stuff here behind me. And then this crate of new stuff here behind me. Very nice. Very good. Move this cart. Sorry, that was probably really loud. That was my cart I roll records around on so I don't break my back. Final call on the Beatles for 35. Next auction going up right now is a Hall & Oates live at the Apollo with the Temptations. It does have promo markings as a Japanese promo copy. That is also a $35 start. There's auction number 2. Auction number 2. Now what happened to, let me see where, right here. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought it was. Let me push all this over here. Bear with me. What I'm going to do, I'm trying to condense. Okay, here's the no bid auctions. And now I can almost move over all the new stuff from Ed Hatchet bins. Doing a little house cleaning. It's that time of the night to kind of get organized. And I'm going to run through one crate right quick of some new stuff here, and then we should have a crate of new arrivals brought up. But tonight's new vinyl has been killer. Literally, it almost killed me. And I want to show all that again because I definitely see some people. We had 3 crates. Everything left is here in one bin, and it's definitely worthy of a recap. I wish I could show you everything that we have waiting lists for. If I could show you everything again we have waiting lists for, we'd probably sell a bunch. Okay? We would probably sell a bunch more than hopefully we're about to sell right now. But here is this, and the first thing we have is the Beatles all of a sudden has new bids, 36, 37, and then final call. Final call is Hall & Oates, a $35 start. Give me 1 second. All right, new and sealed, Black Sabbath Volume 2, $33.99. New and sealed, Black Sabbath Volume 4, Wheels of Confusion, Tomorrow's Dream, Supernaut, Snowblind. You got to have that one. $33.99. Also, the Beastie Boys, License Deal, their classic hip-hop album. It's on fruit punch colored vinyl, which should kind of look like that. $36.99. Final call on the Beatles, Philip Parks is out. That is $37.99. Kraftwerk is $34.99. It's a new and sealed, unofficial, live, Italy, 1981 colored vinyl. Last copy, $34.99. Next is the new Nickelback, comes out today, live from Nashville. Nickelback is $44.99. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Nickelbacks. The Rolling Stones, Half-Speed Master of Sticky Fingers, $33.99. Also, 1 copy of The Who Are You, $33. Boy, they really remastered the cover too. The colors on that really pop. They're more definite. Also, Overkill, Years of Decay, $33.99. That's a half-speed master on red marble vinyl. Also, Red Hot Chili Peppers. And let me try to put them all together so there's not as much confusion because there are Red Hot Chili Pepper albums everywhere. I don't think we've sold one yet. And my mom actually informed me, she said, there's been like 3 people come in the store today asking for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Probably buying them for Christmas gifts. So about 4 or 5 days ago, I ordered these. And here's what we have. Otherwise, they'll probably sell here in our store. By the way, $46.99. Blood Sugar Sex Magic, it's $44. Mother's Milk is $36. It's a single LP. And then the other 2 are 2 LPs, which is Californication for $44.99 and Greatest Hits for $44.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What? That's $33.99. Master of Reality, another classic Sabbath, $33.99. Bikini Kill is $24.99. Slayer's $33.99, South of Heaven. Synchronicity by the Police is $33. Toxic is still available. Domino Open Air, Dynamo Open Air 1988, $33.99. Maroon 5 songs about James, $36.99. Also, I Hear Black is $33.99. Rat Out of the Cellar, $49.99. Buckingham Nicks is $44.99. The Stones Let It Bleed is $33. The Yes album's $33. Anthrax is $29. The Cramps is $33.99. Stay Sick. Tyler Childers Live on Red Barn, $24. Momentary Lapse of Reason, Pink Floyd, $33. And then Tyler Childers Purgatory. All right. The Beatles is sold for $37 to Ginger Lynch, and the Hall & Oates is a $35 buy it now, which is Temptations or Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo with the Temptations. Let me put all the Beatles stuff together, and it's time to swap out crates. We may go ahead and knock out a discount bin over here that I have while we're waiting on that crate. Not really. Well, we are waiting on it, but we have plenty of other stuff to be shown anyways. So let me first recap all the auctions that have not sold tonight. And we have to sell at least one record. If we don't sell at least one record out of this bin, I got to stop the show. So somebody go ahead and buy something, and we won't have to stop the show. While you're thinking about which record you're going to buy, I have the Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo with the Temptations, $35. Eric Clapton is $35. Behind the Sun. These are Japanese pressing. The Doobie Brothers, $35. And then this is a $25 buy now, the Beach Boys. The Thompson Twins was $35. The Avett Brothers is $525. $525. Rancid No FX, still available. 2002 USOG, $85 on that. Led Zeppelin is also a US original, $45 buy now on that. And we have this Duran Duran Westwood 1 1984 Superstar Concert Series original radio broadcast for $75. And then Lillian has saved the night. She wants the Buckingham Nicks, and she wants one of the new Nickelbacks. All right, so that is sold to Lily McCurry. Also one of the new Nickelbacks sold to Lily McCurry. There's the no bids. I'll go through those in just a second. What's the Anthrax? It's a bootleg unofficial. Anthrax and Public Enemy. Too Much Posse. Live, Irvine Meadows, 1991. Colored vinyl. Rob Fordham gets the Led Zeppelin. Let's jump over here and show that. That sold to Rob Fordham for $45. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Rancid No FX for $85. Avett Brothers is $525. The Duran Duran is sold to Thomas Hujar for $70. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $70. And then here's the Japanese stuff. Please make offers. Let's get all these sold. Thompson Twins, $35. Doobie Brothers, $35. Eric Clapton, $35. Hall & Oates, $35. And the Beach Boys is the only $25 one. Those are available or make offer. That just wiped out all of the no bids except for the Avett Brothers, which is $525. And now we have a claim for the Skid Row from the last bin. Oh boy, let me try to find it. Brenda and JJ, king of the late claims. However, I bet I can find it very quickly. Skid Row is sold. Somebody else asked about it. They never did say sold, so let's go ahead and sell that to Brenda Medina. Thank you. We have an offer on the Doobie Brothers. Price, it's $29.99. $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Doobies. That's fair for that one. Sell that to Wayne for $25. Doug, let's sell that to you for $30. That's sold. Those are gone and gone, and that leaves the Beach Boys, Hall & Oates, and Thompson Twins. $35, $35, and $25 on those. Anthrax. Joshua, we need that. Only one. I thought I would sell that and have a waiting list. Let's go ahead and put up some other buy it nows. I got more Japanese over here. I'll go ahead and just show for buy it now. We sold one of these last night. Here's another one of these. And we sold one of these last night. Sorry, Chad. No, I'm just messing with y'all. It is weird, though. Y'all have very delayed claims. I don't know if it's y'all's connection or maybe you're just doing research. Bob Dylan, Real Live, that's $35. We sold one of those, I think, last night. Here's an Obi-less, but nice Beatles comp. I'll do this for just $25. The cover's kind of worn. The vinyl's nice. There's another Beach Boys for $25. And Live Cream Volume 2, we sold one of those last night for $35. There's more Japanese buy it nows. Let me see what else I have in here. There's more Japanese buy it nows. Let me see what else I have in here. There's some auctions I don't have ready yet. And records. And yeah, here are actually one more and then two more Japanese. Let me go ahead and show these right now. And I don't think these have been shown. So let me go ahead and make these buy it nows. We have Randy Meisner. That is a $25 buy it now. Donna Summer is a $25 buy it now. And Culture Club, Color by Numbers, is a $35 buy it now. Those are all BINs, BINs, BINs. We have an offer on Cream for $25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jared Inc. for $25. Joshua Cross does take the Anthrax with Public Enemy. That's sold. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put these together. I got to make sure we return these seam splits. Okay, and there's some more. Dinah Ross, Once Upon a Time, 25. Randy Meisner, 25. Beatles, Can We See the Sleeves? Yeah. So here's the Beatles. It's $25. Unfortunately, no Obi. Let's take a better look at it. First thing we have is the discs are nice. I mean, it's the most beautifulest Japanese vinyl. It also has the poster. Wow, a vintage Beatles poster. What's that worth just by itself? And then here's the inner sleeve. So they do have some of that foxing and discoloration on them. And then here are the books, both books. Wow, this thing's complete. It's just a little bit check condition on the cover. A little bit of ring wear. The gatefold has some of that humidity spots. And there's that. See, I mean, 25, not bad whatsoever on that. Not bad whatsoever on that. All right. Let's go ahead and put that away and selling some Japanese stuff. And I think I have even more. If we can find some of this, give me a second. First thing is Debbie Winstead on Donna Summer. Debbie Winstead gets Donna Summer for $20. That's sold. Doug Reeder on Rat. That was for this one, Doug, Out of the Cellar. Is that right? Ginger Lit sold on the Beatles for $25. And Bill Toll sold on Culture Club for $35. All right, that leaves Bob Dylan for $35 or Randy Meisner for $35. And then one more time, the Beach Boys, $25 and $25. Hall & Oates, $35, and Thompson Twins, $35. Or make offer. Here, I'll make it easy on the Beach Boys. $15. $15. That way, let's get it where hopefully you can't say no. Japanese, it would cost $30. A lot of them charge $35 to ship one record from Japan. I'm selling it to you for $15. And I think we've wiped out this entire crate of Japanese. So, whoops, there went most of our auctions for tonight. But I have a couple more no bids that were left over from a previous sale that I hadn't got to show yet. So, let me try to show these so we can do some more stuff. I've also got 3 V8s in me, but I'm about to show some more. All right, next thing is Beach Boys, sold 15. John Kaiser gets 115. Jared Inc. and John Kaiser, Salty Dog, you're next. Now, y'all have, because of that little stunt, we have officially filled up an entire crate. So let me swap these out and put this right over here. There we go, full crate. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Friday night and Saturday night blowouts for Japanese. It usually happens. It's like the last stuff that I hadn't shown, or the stuff that hadn't sold. One of the two. All right, we're about to do a half-off bin right quick while we're waiting a delivery of new arrivals. Let me make sure this is the one I want to do. I think there's some really good stuff in here. Is this the one? I don't know. I feel like I've already shown that one recently. Let me grab something different then. Let me also clean up all these sticky notes. What else do I have here? Doug Reeder. I'm going to make sure that was yes. Okay, so Doug Reeder on the Rat. And we have an offer on Hall & Oates for 15. I think I had that one. Rain, let's do 25. I think I had that one at 35. Let's do 25 on that one. 25 on that one. Doug, I got you for Out of the Cellar. Okay. Let's find a great bin to show at a discount. I may have to either go get one or fill one up right quick. Let me go do that, okay? So I need something for y'all to bid on. This was a non-payment, I'm assuming, Alcatraz. I have a sticky what it's sold for. I'm going to start it for less at $25. Alcatraz life sentence or live sentence, no parole from rock and roll. Alcatraz, $25. That has Ingve on it, right? There's a quick auction. I've split the difference with Wayne. Hopefully he'll say sold. I still got new Funkos. I got one more new Funko, and then I got to show the other two. Somebody asked could I show the other ones that came in from previous this week. let me go grab some records right quick. Let's do some half-off stuff. I'm going to grab stuff from different points of the sale here, different bins, and do some half-off stuff. Got some cool-looking stuff here. I see John Lennon and the Flaming Groovies. Let me bring over about, I'm just going to do like a half of a crate. That way I possibly might bring over some more from different points. Let me fill this bin up right quick, and let's do some half-off LPs. Let's try to fill up several more crates. And then the actual half-off crates in the back, I'll have to literally pause and like go bring them up here. They're literally in the back. Like I'm going to have to go get my cart, which is right here next to me. I'm going to have to go get, move some stuff and bring those up here. So, Alcatraz has a bid. I have not heard back from Wayne on the Hall & Oates. That's okay. We'll give him time. He may be punching the numbers in. Let me do some cleaning here. And for those that just bought a Beatles, I'm going to give you a free surprise item, okay? For those that just bought the Beatles, I'm going to give you a free item, okay, that my distributor sent me. So let me put these, whoever just bought a Beatles compilation, I'm going to give you free items. I'm going to slide one down in there, and there's the other one. And I have an extra one. I have two more. I'll make sure if there's no more Beatles that pop up tonight. If you get a Beatles, something else from the rest of the show, you get a free promotional item. All right, let's go through this half-off bin. So I'm about to show you some stuff. The price I say is the half-off price. No more, no less. That's how a half-off bin works. For anybody new, half-off records, no more, no less. Very simple. Very easy. Okay, first thing we have is Donovan, like it is, $6.50, half off bin. Donovan, first record, $6.50. Next is T-Connection, EX, $9. This is a 1977 funk record, T-Connection Magic, $9 on that T-Connection. Dry Jack, Whale City, a jazz fusion record, $12.50, sealed, unopened. The Knockout Peels, a 2003 sealed garage punk record, $12.50. Philip Parks first on T-Connection. John Kaiser gets Alcatraz for $25. We also have Phil Gonsalves. Exactly. That's on the Impulse label. 1963. The price is now $25. $25. It was $49.99. The Girl on a Motorcycle soundtrack, 1968, now just $15. Now just $15. The Girl on a Motorcycle. Also, Snatch It Back Dynamite, 1990, $7.50. $7.50. Mick Wheels, Fern Hill. Mick Wheels is a 1988 UK, $12.50. The Fireballs, bottle of wine. The Fireballs is $5. Bottle of wine. Also, Fortress. This is called Hands in the Teal. $7.50. $7.50. Mitch Ryder, all of Mitch Ryder's hits. It's called All Mitch Ryder Hits. New Voice, $6.50. Neil Rigler wants the Gunslavs. How do you say that? Gunslavles. That's $25. Chad, how is the deal with a Tesla car for all buyers? We have the Bugs Henderson Group, a 1981 Blues Rock, $12.50, still flying. The Bugs Henderson Group, $12.50. Bobby Rush, Gotta Have Money. Bobby Rush is $17.50. Gotta Have Money. That's a 1984 pressing, $17.50. Brian Call on the Mitch Ryder. That's so to Brian Call. Just join us. We're going through a half-off bin. The Soul Children Friction. VG Condition on Stax Records, $7.50. The Soul Children Friction, VG $7.50. Jetstream on the Bugs Henderson Group. That's so to Jetstream. Mount Carmel, that is VG plus $10. VG plus $10. No further information on that one. Boz Scaggs, down to then left. VG Condition, $5 on Boz Scaggs. And we have Bill Haley's greatest hits, Rock Around the Clock, Shake, Rattle and Roll. That's VG plus $5. Now, this was a record I think we put up one time. It looks like Paul's writing, and it didn't sell. So let me reduce the price. Almost tripped on the something fell out of it. The insert. This is called Whipping Boy. The sound of no hands clapping. Okay, Whipping Boy. The sound of no hands clapping. It's an original '83. The only time ever released on vinyl with the insert. And the last time we put it up was VG plus $45 start, which probably should have been very fair. I'm going to try it again, this time for a $25 start. $25 start. Brian called, got Bill Haley. That's sold. And we have Viva Triado by El Chicano. That's VG plus $10. Viva Triado by El Chicano. The LA Carnival, formerly the Les Smith Soul Band, would like to pose a question. That's a soul funk album. VG plus $12.50. Looks like a reissue of a vintage soul funk album. VG plus $12.50. Also, The Quick, Mondo Deco. That is a 1976 power pop glam record. The Quick, Mondo Deco, $25 on that. Mondo Deco, $25. And The Flaming Groovies is a 1971 original ARP press, VG condition, now $20 off, which makes it $20. And I think the only reason it's VG is it has a pretty wicked scuff here. It's a non-feeler. Side A looks pretty clean. That is now $20 on the Flaming Groovy. Self-titled 1976. I already got it in a new sleeve, and it's ready to go. That's sold to Renee Scriver. Before that, Bill Reese on Dynamite. Bill Reese on Dynamite. Bill Reese on Dynamite. Bill Reese on... Let me find that. I remember reading that. Is that still in here? Dynamite? Or did that get claimed? Hold on a second. Or I feel like I just read that. Where is that? El Chicano, Boscags, Mount Carmel. Did I sell that already? I might have sold that already. T-Connection, Alcatraz, Mitch Ryder. Did I not? It's one of those things that's probably right here in front of me, isn't it? I remember reading something with that title, right? Right here. Yes, that's sold to Bill Reese. Got it. That's sold to Bill Reese. Thank you. And then Renee got Flaming Groovies. Also, Renee got The Quick, and Lillian second on the Flaming Groovies. We have Up Wilson, On My Way, 1988 UK. That's $10. Up Wilson. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, also the soundtrack to The Exorcist or The Exorcism. I think Exorcist. $7.50. Whipping Boys, a buy it now for $25. So we've cut the starting bid in half. Now it's almost in half. A $25 buy it now. The Hip Shakes, Shake Their Hips. 2007 Garage Sealed. $10 on that. Also, the Monkeys, the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys. And this is a Sundays copy. They did theirs on orange vinyl. Sundays, that's a $20 start. Or excuse me, a $20 buy it now. This is an RCA compilation of Paul Cantor. $8.50. Paul Cantor, 1983 white label promo. That's $8.50. Also, this is a 2010 garage record. The Duche Master Records. I think that's the label. Crusaders, yeah. This is Crusaders of Love, Never Grow Up. Crusaders of Love, Never Grow Up. That's $10. Also, we have John Lennon Double Fantasy. We sold a Japanese pressing earlier. There's a US, $10. Doug Reader is going to pick up the Whipping Boy. That's $25. That's sold to Doug Reader. I'm not for sure what it is, Bobblehead Todd, but Doug Reader just bought it. Also, Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is available for $10. Quicksilver, What About Me? And we have Beechwood, Songs from the Land of Nod on Starburst vinyl, sealed, $10. Now, I don't think I've shown or sold all of the no bids that I have over here tonight. However, some of them lost their original tags, I think. Let me flip some of them over. Yeah, no tag on that one. That one has a price, but I don't have information. Okay, this one has a price, but I don't need the information. I know what this is. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid. And this is, it's not on the first label. It's not on the second label, but that tells me it's going to be really nice. Yeah, it looks like it has some sleeve scuffing right there. We'll call it EX or maybe VG Plus to be conservative. I have right here what it sold for the last time, and I'm going to put it up for a $35 start. $35 start, Black Sabbath Paranoid, nice jacket, War Pigs. I remember getting this for the first time, and I thought it was just so incredible. The pictures of them, the music. If I could like relive that first experience of playing that again, probably like so many more of y'all. That's a $35 start. War Pigs, Paranoid, Hand of Doom, Fairies Wear Boots. Next is Jim B on the Monkeys. That sold to Jim B for $20. Thank you. And next is Chicago 16. Doing a half off bin, by the way. Chicago 16 is $5. Black Sabbath is a $35 start. So that's a late 70s press. That originally came out in 1970. 1970. They put out 2 albums their first year, 70 and 70, and that is 1970, late 70s, the late 70s. Not a bad copy. Jack Bruce and Friends. Jack Bruce was in a band called Cream. Also, Billy Cobham plays on here. David Sancious. That's $10. Sabbath has a bid for $35. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Survival of the Fittest Live. $15 on Ted Nugent. $15 on Ted Nugent. Also, Levon Helm. Levon Helm is $10. Nice copy. Self-titled. He was in a band called The Band. Big Joe Lewis, an 89 German pressing. Big Joe Lewis and his Blues Kings. That's $7.50. And a 2011 sealed copy of Woods, Sun and Shade, 2011 sealed. That's $17.50. Now, I have another no bid here, and I'm willing to just show it for the buy it now price. Somebody may want it. This is $80, and then we can try to figure out what it is together as far as the pressing. But it's $80. It's Fear, More Beer. And this is an $80 buy it now, and that's what it sold for the last time. Fear, More Beer. And we just had a crate of new arrivals delivered. I'm sure everybody is literally doing backflips right now. We have Fear for an $80 buy it now. This is Fear, More Beer. And that's what it sold for the last time. And now Thomas Hujar gets it. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you. John Kaiser got the Ted Nugent. That is sold to John Kaiser. Bill Toe, you were second. You were second. Also, Tanya Tucker, what's your mama's name? Tanya Tucker is $10. $10 on that. Also, Digital Leather. This one's called Sorcerer. It is New Wave. It's sealed. $10 on that. Also, We Love Disney picture disc. We Love Disney. It's a 2 LP picture disc. $20. It's a mostly modern artist with their renditions of classic Disney tunes. Now half off at $20. Anthony Maynell and hits from 3,000 years ago, Squire. 84 UK beat record, $12.50. This is It Was a Party. It's now LP. Got the Go. And that's a 2008 French Garage, $20. It is Have a War on that Fear album. Let me check right quick. Have a Beer with Fear. The Mouth Don't Stop, Responsibility, More Beer, Haste, Strangulation, I'm a Doctor, Have a Beer, Fear, Bomb the Russians, Welcome to the Dust Ward, Null Detector, and Waiting for the Meat. That's the track listing on that one. All right, and then let's go ahead and sell the Sabbath. A few dollars less than what it sold for the last time, but we'll go ahead and roll it over to John. That sold for $35. Thank you, John Kaiser. Martha and the Muffins is $10. Metro Music, Martha and the Muffins. Johnny Taylor is $7.50. And Elton John, Rock the Westies, VG Condition, $5. That was a half off bin. Let me scan this record on Discogs right quick and see. It's a new sealed record, but very desirable, I think. Let me see what I can come up with it. Either way, I'll go ahead and try to run it tonight if I think it's worthy. This is the US. Yeah, I knew they wasn't cheap. This is sealed for a $65 start. This is Kiss. This is the limited edition colored vinyl 45th anniversary, their debut self-titled album, and it's on clear with black swirls. Clear with black swirls. And this is Kiss, self-titled, the 45th anniversary, sealed. That's going up for a $65 start. That's up for bid. And let me read what's left in here one more time, half off bin. Then we got a crate of new arrivals. And then we'll see how everybody's feeling, see where everybody's at. And I may step to the back and at least grab one more of those other half off bins and then maybe another one. And then here's a Japanese pressing called Wild Horses. And this was in the non-payment bin. I have no knowledge of this. I'm willing to start this at just $15. And it's promo marked Wild Horses self-titled. Here's what's left in the half-off bin if you want a price before I show the new arrivals. Donovan, Well City, The Knockout Peels, The Girl on a Motorcycle, Mick Wheels, The Fireballs, Fortress, Bobby Rush, The Soul Children, that was on the Stax label, Mount Carmel, Boz Skaggs, Viva Triato by El Chicano, the LA Carnival, Les Smith Band, Up Wilson, the Tubular Bells, Exorcist soundtrack, The Hip Shakes, Paul Cantor, Crusaders of Love, John Lennon, Quicksilver, Beechwood, Chicago 16, Jack Bruce, Big Joe Lewis, Levon Helm. This was Wood, Sun and Shade, Tanya Tucker, Digital Leather, Sorcerer, We Love Disney, Picture Disc, Anthony Maynell, Got the Go, Martha and the Muffins is a Canadian New Wave 80s vinyl gem from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Thank you, Derek Clark, Johnny Taylor, and Elton John. Doug Reader, Wild Horses is a $15 start. Wild Horse is a $15 start, and Kiss is a $65 start. If anybody changes your mind and you want any of those right here behind me, if you want any of those, they're right here behind me is what I'm trying to say. Okay, and let's see what we have here. Oh boy, Chad needs to stretch. Chad needs to go to the gym tomorrow or tonight. Chad needs to stop eating the chocolate pie that's back there in the fridge, if there's any left. Is there any left? Who's watching still that's here? Laura? I hope so. I didn't get enough yesterday. I just had one piece. I think I might go back there as soon as the sale's over and go ahead and finish off that chocolate pie. And then go to the gym, which would be nonsense. All right, let me show these. And Scott Markheim, if you're watching, these did come back in. This is the Future Past Eddie. Look at that. Giant Eddie Funko. Iron Maiden, Future Past Eddie. Very cool. That's an oversized one. That was... I'll have to check. That sold to Scott Markheim. I'll have to check the price right quick, honestly. Hold on one second. Let me check this manifest. Sometimes they're different. This rat. Yeah, this one's $29. $29 to Scott Markheim. Okay, I'll put a sticker on the bottom of it. Scott, that's so if you're watching. I have one extra if anybody wants it. That's like twice the size of a normal Funko. $29.99. Let's tag that for Scott. And I have one more left. Okay. I got the new arrival crate in place, and both auctions are final calls because they both have bids. 15 and 65. Thank you and thank you. And then I have a couple more non-payment auctions to do. So let's see what's here. The first batch here is all check condition stuff, okay? We have Johnny Cash at San Quentin. Great start. In shrink, VG condition. Original label, $11.99 for Johnny Cash. Robert Palmer. Some people can do what they like. Robert Palmer is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. The Who, Hooligans. The Who Hooligans is VG Plus, $14.99. It was a library copy. You could have went to Hollis High School Library and checked this out back during the day. Boy, what a cool library. A Who compilation, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Baby, that's a self-titled record, EX condition, $17.99 for Baby. EX, $17.99. That's in shrink steel. And Bo Diddley is a gunslinger. That's so hard to find in good condition. This one's VG, what actually isn't that bad, $14.99. Wild Horses is sold to Doug Reader for $15. Stephen A. Young, You Get the Kiss for $65. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. First thing we have is Renee Scriver on The Who. These records have never been shown before. They were just put out. Renee Scriver on The Who. And now I have another auction, and this is Charge GBH. Do What You Do, Children of Dust for Men. And this is an 84 UK single, a 12-inch single, EP. It's 4 tracks. And this is a VG record for just a $10 start. Charge GBH, $10 start on that. Michael Nath on the Bo Diddley, that's sold. The next auction is also Clutch. This is Watermaker Vault Series, a 2021 pressing on white vinyl. This was also in the no payment bin. And this is a $15 start, or excuse me, a $25 start. Clutch is a $25 start. White vinyl and Charge GBH is a $10 start. All right, next is Bobblehead, second on Bo Diddley. Rush, 2112. EX on the vinyl, $37.99. There is a little bit of writing. Debbie Anderson wrote her name on the words R and U of Rush. Nice vinyl, though, $37.99 for Rush. We have Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is EX condition, $24.99. EX Edition, $24.99. GBH has a bid for $10. Clutch is a $25 start. Nazareth, Rampant. Nazareth is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Let me pause right there. I'll let y'all look at that really cool Nazareth cover. I've had 3 V8s tonight and no water. I need some water. Not only is I think my mouth telling me that, but my head is telling me that. Also, I don't think I've ate enough. So that could be something to do with it too. I messed up the schedule, waking up in the middle of the day, which was like typically the time I've tried to been going to bed lately. And I was hungry. So you know what I did? I ordered Subway. And then I went back to sleep. And that like knocked me out because it was already getting good and dark outside. I was like, good and dark. Boy, look at all the Little Debbies we have over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes of Little Debbies. I think I'm going to grab me one right quick because Chad's going to need some energy to finish off this sale. I'm definitely going to need some energy to finish off this sale. I'll give it a second, though. I'm at least going to bring it a little bit closer. Okay? So if I say I got to mute my mic here in a minute, Chad's on a water and snack break. Baby Info, Clutch has a bid for $25. Baby is self-titled. It's in shrink. It's EX $17.99. It's on Mercury. EX $17.99. We're about to sell GBH for $10. We're about to sell Clutch for $25. Band on the Run. Paul McCartney and Wings. Paul McCartney and Wings is EX Edition, $24.99. Band on the Run, EX $24.99. And the Bass Holes. The Bass Holes. Dead Canary Records presents the Bass Holes. Whoop! Lori didn't cover the nudity up. VG Plus $14.99. Does have some cover damage and some nudity damage. There's the cover damage. VG Plus $14.99. And Badfinger is EX $21.99. Wish you were here. Is the Clutch live? I don't think so. I think it's just a compilation. Final call to Craig Roof for $25. I don't think it's live, is it? Somebody just made a note about it. And then GBH is sold for $10. And let's go ahead and roll that over to Scott Van Ollie. One more record that I'm going to mute my mic for a second. The Rotary Connection Peace. The Rotary Connection's in VG Plus condition, $21.99. That's the Rotary Connection Christmas record. And then the next auction I'm going to put up is what? Oh, here's another Black Sabbath. This one, I think, is a pretty low-grade record. This was the first Black Sabbath record not on a green Warner Brothers label, but this one has a lot of scuffing, like a ton. And I think it was originally something we graded like VG minus or less. It's a $15 start. $15 start on Black Sabbath. That is OG Sabotage, $15 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I feel so much better now. Jackie Reynolds on Badfinger. Thank you, Jackie. Clutch all of a sudden taking off. 25, 28, now 29. Also, we have Merle Haggard Going Home for Christmas. That's in VG condition. In shrink wrap. Merle Haggard Christmas album, VG $9.99. Hampton Hawes Universe. That is EX $27.99. There is some writing on the cover. Ted Thomas wrote his name on the cover. That's on Prestige, EX $27.99. Eric Dolphy, Out to Lunch with Freddie Hubbard, Bobby Hutcherson, Richard Davis, and Anthony Williams. That is EX $24.99. Rick Harrington on Merle Haggard. That's sold to Rick Harrington. Also, we have Romeo Void, VG condition, $11.99. It's a condition. It's a condition. Romeo Void is in VG Plus condition. Clutch is at 29. Bob, let me know if you want back in. Sabbath is a VG minus with a VG or VG minus cover. It's a pretty low grade copy. $15 start. Final call on that. Final call on that. All right, and now we're moving to the non-check condition stuff. The rest of the crate is non-check condition. What year is Eric Dolphy? 1978 U.S. reissue. 1978 U.S. reissue. EX edition, $24.99. John Reed on the base holes. I say Bass because I have some friends from where I'm from, and their last names are Bass. They actually run a funeral home in Smith County. And so anytime I see B-A-S-S, I want to say Bass. But, of course, there's base and Bass. But I'm assuming that's base holes. All right, that's sold to John Reed. We have Romeo Void sold to Matthew O'Brien. Eric Dolphy, that's the name of the record. David Hoy, if you don't want that, Thomas Hujard does. It is EX $24.99. It's a 78 U.S. reissue. We have Alice Cooper's Dragontown, a Record Store Day exclusive 2LP 45 RPM on colored vinyl. That is sealed on orange vinyl, limit of 1,500, $34.99. Sabotage is a $15 buy it now. And Clutch, Bob says he's out. Clutch is sold to Craig Ruth for $29. That's sold to Craig Ruth for $29. Captain Fantastic, Elton John and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, $19.99. Superb copy. I remember seeing that laying in the back earlier. That is very nice. Curtis Marachi on Alice Cooper. That is sold. Tim Vergara gets the Black Sabbath for $15. That is sold. This next record is very heavy. It's Pearl Jam Gigaton. The Tour Edition includes 11-track live CD, and that's sealed for $34.99. Thomas Hujard, you get the Eric Dolphy. He is passing on it. Thank you for letting me know. Loverboy, self-titled. Keep it up. $17.99. It has an Andy sticker on the front with balloons. That looks straight from the 70s. $17.99. Carl Berger on Elton John. That's sold to Carl Berger. Thank you. And we have Bass Like the Fish. Okay, Bass. It is Bass Holes. And then Al Jarreau, High Crime, $9.99. And we have the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. This is the 2021 U.S. edition, $24.99. Bass Holes. It is like the fish. I was thinking, I see a guitar on the cover, and because it's music, sometimes you might naturally think bass. We'll go with Bass, though. We'll go with Bass. All righty. Sabotage is already sold. Let's go through that bin one more time because I feel like I went through it very fast. Plus, I literally took a break right in the middle to eat a snack and drink some water, which I feel like I've literally had a B12 shot after that. I feel very good now. Cameron on Loverboy. And Johnny Cash at San Quentin was the first record. Classic live album with that very well-known version of A Boy Named Sue. Daddy left home. Daddy left home when I was 3. He didn't leave much for Ma and me. This is Old Bible and an empty bottle of blues. I think that's the opening line. Johnny Cash. We have Robert Palmer. Some people can do what they like. Robert Palmer's VG Plus, $11.99. Rush, $21.12. That's EX, $37.99. Blondie, Auto America, that's EX, $24.99. Nazareth, Rampant is VG Plus, $11.99. Baby is EX, $17.99. And Shrink. Band on the Run, Paul McCartney is EX, $24.99. Rotary Connection, Peace is VG Plus, $21.99. Also, we have Hampton Hawes Universe. That is EX $27.99. I have the very heavy and great price Pearl Jam Tour Edition sealed for $34.99. Gigaton. Al Jarreau High Crime, $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. That's $24.99. The Rolling Stones. And, I missed one. Whip It On 'Em. I missed this one. It's an R&B soul compilation. It does have some pretty bad cover damage right here. $19.99 though. Whip It On 'Em. $19.99. Carl Berger getting the Nazareth. That's sold to Carl Berger. Thank you, Carl Berger. That is sold to you. I appreciate that. All right, I think I knocked out these other auctions. I don't have notes on. We'll tag those tomorrow. Gonna have some cool stuff tomorrow because I've got a pile going over here of just like stuff that is miscellaneous. They don't have prices that either we've been meaning to price and or didn't get bids, and I don't have the tags. So I can tell you right now, other than the stuff Laura's already probably preparing for tomorrow, she's probably now officially working on tomorrow's auctions. just with that alone should be some great stuff. And there is her note for tonight, auctions. Very cool. We'll leave that right there. Is Cash and OG pressing? Yes. That is the very first label this record was on. This Columbia 2i right there. And it's in shrink. Yes, it's in VG condition. It does have some marks because it's a VG, $11.99. Excuse me. All right, let me clean up some sticky notes. Because now we're about to enter phase 1.5. Not quite ready for phase 2. Phase 1.5 is where we definitely are about to hit some half-off bins. Dual Rules 2024 wants to cash. You're definitely a first-time buyer. So let me get you registered right quick. The link is in our description. The link is in the description of this video. But actually, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to share it in the comments as well. Please click on this link or go to the link in our description and fill this out. When you're done, say form completed. We do $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. One second, please. Elijah Dole. Okay, gotcha. Elijah Dole. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit of house cleaning now. Everybody, let me know where you're watching from. It's that great time of the night to comment and see where everybody's watching from around the country. That's on right now. I'm about to move into what I just said, which is phase 1.5. Phase 2 would be like posters and miscellaneous stuff. I still want to show a little bit more vinyl, probably at least one more crate of half off, and we'll see how well it goes. Maybe I can get a good one that'll get everybody woke up. I just got to throw away all these empty V8 cans and sticky notes that I accidentally didn't put back on the records. I try to put them on the records, and that way everybody can have them. And I think I'm going to step to the back. I'm going to walk back over here one more second, though, and let everybody know what I'm about to do so you don't think the show's over. I've physically got to go just to the back and move some stuff around and get these other half-off crates, at least one more. I'm going to take a moment back there to flip through them to try to find the one I really want to go through next. So you'll have to give me a second on that. Go ahead and comment where you're watching from. The show's not over, definitely for auctions, or definitely for records. We're at least going to do one more bin, and I'm going to see where we're at. And then I'm going to try to, you know, you get what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Let me stop talking. We'll keep the chat entertaining, seeing where everybody's from. Please comment. That'll keep everything moving, keep everything interesting. And then I'll be right back with a crate we're going to go through for half off, okay? See you very soon, like 2 minutes. All right, sorry, I'm back. I had to talk to Laura about tomorrow night's auctions, and I had to move a lot of stuff around. That's probably why I'm out of breath. And for those that are paying attention, I'm about to blow the air horn to wake everybody up. And if you aren't paying attention, you're probably about to get woke up. So here it comes. That sounded funny at the end, didn't it? Now, because I have found a really good half-off crate, and I expect to sell everything in here, or I'm literally going to start pitching a fit, okay? So, here we go. Let's grab this, and let's start going through some half-off LPs. Found a pretty good crate. What did I do with it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, hope that woke everybody up. It says we got 224 people watching. Wow, 224 at like midnight, but it is Friday night. That's kind of what I expect. Welcome, everybody. That was the air horn. We usually only blow that for special occasions. 3 occasions. Three occasions. That gets wrong. Occasion number 1. Occasion number 1, we sell an item for more than $500. Occasion number 2, we sell an entire crate. We sell an entire crate of records. Occasion number 3, I feel like there might be some people sleeping on me. I'm like a school teacher. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slap your wrist. Or blow the air horn. All right, let's get started. Half off records. First thing is Greta Van Fleet, sealed for just $17.50. Excuse me, that's $39. $20 on Greta Van Fleet. And that is indie exclusive white vinyl. Wow. $20 Greta Van Fleet. Next is Jeff Beck Truth. Jeff Beck is 10 doll hairs. Jeff Beck Truth. Yellow Epic label. That is $10. Jeff Beck, right off to a great start. Vinyl Me Please, Teddy Pendergrass. Wow again. Now just $15. Wow again. Third star, Big Stars third. Sealed $17.50. These should all be wiped out. Olivia Jean, Raving Ghost, sealed. Phantom Amethyst vinyl. I feel like I mispronounced that. $15. And Chris Isaac, San Francisco Days, a 93 Euro original, now just $25. I told y'all this was going to be a great crate. Friday night deals. John Kaiser on Greta Van Fleet, sold. Half off stuff. John Gollin second. And then we have Corey Gaston on JB for Jeff Beck. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Then Thomas Ujar. Elijah Dull, third on Greta Van Fleet. Carl Berger, third on Jeff Beck. Wayne Baird on Teddy Pendergrass. That is sold. Renee Scriver on BS. That was Big Star. Thomas Ujar on Chris Isaac, sold. That just leaves Olivia Jean. Do we have a copy of Kiss Dynasty on the shelf or Rock and Roll Over? Are you talking about a new sealed copy? Are you talking about a new sealed copy? Next is X. $17.50 Under the Big Black Sun. These are great LPs, and that's available for $17.50. Tim Vergari on Olivia Jean. That's sold to Tim Vergari. Also, we have the Rascals, the Young Rascals, Good Lovin'. The Rascals is $10, Good Lovin'. Also, we have Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, that's $10. Also, we have Wheeling the Poor Boys. Boy, these are great records. $13.50. Jimmy Page, the Rolling Stones, $13.50 on that. Shep Cook, Concert Tour of Mars. Shep Cook is $5. And we have Jesse Hill, Naturally. Jesse Hill, it's in the sleeve backwards. Jesse Hill, Naturally, or is it? What happened here? Very interesting. It's got a pinwheel cover. What's going on here? I'm not for sure. I think the sticker's on the wrong side. Yeah, that's what happened. The sticker's on the wrong side. Okay, either way, what was the last record? Olivia Jean. That was with Tim Vergari. All right, then Ron Duffield first on X. X is sold to Tim Vergari. And then Carl Berger on Tool. That's sold to Carl Berger. He put Teal, but he put Tool. Burt Jordan second. I don't have any OG Kiss. No, those are all sold. Next is Def Jam Back. Young Jeezy, Big C KRIT, and then The Roots and The Dream. That is sealed, a Record Store Day promo, $5 on that. We have How to Be a Ventriloquist, Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody is $10. Also, the Golden Earrings is $15. The Golden Earrings, $15 on that. X is not mine. Tim Vergari got OG. I don't think I said that. Tim Vergari got Olivia Jean. And then Ron Duffield got X. Next is Captain Cool and the Kongs. That is sealed. Peter Pan record, $12.50. Elijah on Def Jam is sold to Elijah Dole. Also, Let's Go to the Zoo, that's $7.50. Carl Berger on Golden Earring, sold to Carl Berger. We have The Kids from Caper, Caper, that's $10, featuring hit single When It Hit Me, the Hurricane song. The Story of Tom Sawyer, nothing to do with Rush, $10 on sealed Tom Sawyer. Romper Room Birthday Party. Romper Room Birthday Party. Couple kids records in here. That's $10. All-time children's hits. Peter Pan records. $5 on that. We have Meadowlark Lemon. Meadowlark Lemon. That is called My Kids. $10. Jefferson Airplane. After Bathing at Baxter's. EX edition. $14. Jefferson Airplane. After Bathing at Baxter's. James Taylor. Mudslide Slim. That's VG. $6.50. That's on the original Green Warner Brothers label. Boz Skaggs. Silk Degrees. Lido Shuffle. That's in VG condition. Original sleeve, $5. And we have Down Home Rockabilly, Sleepy LaBeef. Sleepy LaBeef is a 79 UK, $10 on that. This is called what? Lightning. It is now $25. It's a 1970 copy. It's Lightning self-titled. That's half off of $49.99. Carl Berger on Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Carl Berger. Also, we have Musica Orbis. That is a 77 prog record, $20. Musica Orbis. To the ear, to the listeners, $20 on that. Burt Jordan put Boz, or he put Box, but he meant Boz, I'm sure. Arlo Guthrie and Pete Seeger, Precious Friend. That's now $12.50. Doing a half off bin. Godly and Cream, Goodbye Blue Sky, $10 on that. Burt, I got you down for Boz. Roger Glover, Mask. Roger Glover is $10. No condition notes on Roger Glover. Going through a half off bin. Also, we have Nick Gilder, City Nights. Nick Gilder is now $5. Also, we have Ian Gillan, Roger Glover, that's $10. Accidentally on Purpose. Gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. Translator, No Time Like Now. Translator's $5. And Willie Nelson, Band of Brothers. That's a 2014. That's 180 gram. $15 on that. $15. Willie Nelson, Band of Brothers. Carl Berger on RG. RG was for Roger Glover. Carl Berger got Roger Glover. Also, Dr. John in a Sentimental Mood. Dr. John's a gold stamp promo. $15. Folks, going through a half off bin, and there's some great stuff in here. Trouble is $7.50. Carl Berger on Ian Gillan. He got both Roger Glover and the Ian Gillan Roger Glover album. Healthy and Wealthy. Something Special from Kraft, as seen on CBS TV's Captain Kangaroo. $10 on that. Songs from the Adventures of Slim Goodbody and Nutri City. Next thing is Highway Robbery. This is a 72 classic rock, $32.50. Highway Robbery for Love or Money. That's now $32.50. Also, Corey Gaston on Willie Nelson. Robert Warner II. Is that Eric Carr on Lightning? This is Lightning. The lineup is Mick Stanhope, Bernie Pershey, Ron Roberts, Zip Kalin, and Woody Woodridge. It's $25. It's called Lightning, self-titled. Leslie wants the Healthy and Wealthy. That's sold to Leslie Holt, doing a half-off bin here. Next is Scratching the Surface, Groundhogs. That's a 2009 press, $10 on Groundhogs. That's a Sunday's reissue. Don't see that one too often. Also, we have The Blues Train. The Blues Train. That's a 230 gram. Wow. A 2000 pressing from Italy, and that is $10. I'm sure this is something, I have a feeling this is something pricey, an original possibly. $10 on that. Rob Fordham on Robbery. Highway Robbery sold to Rob Fordham. That is now $32.50. It was $64.99. Big discounts on some of these. Also, we have Carl Berger on Groundhogs and Thomas Hujar on the Blue Train. Those are all sold. Next is Don't Bother Me. This is now $30. Jeffrey Porter, Wailing Harmonic and Guitar, 1966. This was $59.99. Now that's $30. Also, we have Cactus World News, $6.50 for Urban Beaches. Dirty Streets, Blades of Grass. That's a 2013 hard rock, and it's sealed. $15 on that. Keck 66 or K-E-Key on the Outside Looking In. That's a 2002 French pressing, a garage album, $7.50. Strange Magic by The Charms, 2006 garage sealed. That is $10. Strange Magic. And Pearl. Pearl is sealed for $5. Some kind of box set here. It's Music Makes a Scene, Jamboree Country and Western, and Stereorama. I think it's like different genres of music compiled into one RCA box set. Yeah, this first part, you get stuff like Astronauts and Jefferson Airplane, the Stained Glass, and the Young Bloods, and then this side you get like classic country like George Hamilton, Rosemary Clooney, and this is Stereo-Rama, which I think is like music made for a stereo performance, and that is $13.50. Next is Blades with Carl Berger. Blades, did that already get claimed? Blades. Let me see if that's still available. Blades of Grass. Yeah, that's sold to Carl Berger. And then Leslie on SM, and that's Strange Magic. And then Burt Jordan wants the box. Those are all sold. All right, doing a half off bin, taking a big chunk out of it. Next is Pure Comedy, Father John Misty, sealed, a 2017 Deluxe, $20 on Father John Misty. Tough Darts is EX edition, now just $9. Tough Darts is $9. Also, we have Bird, the soundtrack about Charlie Parker. That's EX, $9. And Sky Band. Sky Band is now $5. That looks very odd. Renaissance is $5. Father John Misty is sold to Thomas Hujar. Rob Fordham, a very close second. Dylan by Bob Dylan. Dylan is $17.50. Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure. Rockpile is $7.50. Also, we have Res Band, Hostage. Res Band is $10. R-E-Z. Resurrection Band is $10. There's the Res Band. There's the Resurrection Band. And here is the Radiators, the New Orleans Radiators. Law of the Fish, that's $10. By the way, I see something still peeking out. If you don't have this already, I'm really surprised I still have them and that they're still in stock. And this is the Sundays. If you don't have a copy already, they're $36.99. It's on silver vinyl, reading, writing, arithmetic. I'm down to 5 copies. And as y'all know, when these aren't in print, they get really pricey. It's a super desirable record. Fantastic music I've recently discovered myself. $36.99. Robert Warner on Rockpile, that's sold to Robert Warner. Carl Berger on the Res Band, that's sold to Carl Berger. But if you don't have the Sundays, you need to get one right now. That one song is almost like, you know, sold Renaissance on Prague album. This Renaissance here, that is sold to Brenda Medina. Thank you. Mike Brangles wants the Sundays. Now there's 4 Sundays left. 4 Sundays. There's only 2 left in this year. Or no, is there 3? What day is this? This is Saturday. We got tomorrow. Well, it's Saturday now, but we got 3 Sundays left in this year. There's 4 left back here in this crate. All right, that was a great half off. I told y'all there was some good stuff. So where these came from, this was essentially when we had our dollar sale now 3 weeks ago. It might have been a month ago now when we got that first big load from Fred and we had to have a dollar sale. We basically crated up. We crated up all of our vinyl that's in our bins that we keep here for the store, and we stored them all in the back. And we haven't had, since then, we've put out so much, we haven't had room to even bring these up here. So I thought, well, you know what? Next time I bring them up here, we'll just go through them at half off. How much is the Prague album? Give me 1 second. There's still some really good stuff left in here. Exhibit A, The Young Rascals, $10. Will and the Poor Boys, $13.50. Shep Cook was $5. Jesse Hill was $10. The Ventriloquist album, Howdy Doody, Buffalo Bob Smith was $10. The Captain Cool was $12.50 sealed. Let's Go to the Zoo, $7.50. I'm about to show you the Prague album. Kids from Caper is $10. Story of Tom Sawyer, sealed, $10. Romper Room was $10. The Children's Hits was $5. Also, Metalark Lemon is $10. Burt Jordan wants the Young Rascals. James Taylor, VG 650 OG label. Down Home Rockabilly, Sleepy LaBeef, $10. This Prague album is $20. 1977. This is Musicia Orbis to the listeners. And that is $20. $20. And Justin put Young Rascals is already sold to Burt Jordan. We have Arlo Guthrie, Pete Seeger, Godly and Cream, Nick Gilder, Translator still available, Dr. John, Trouble. And then this album looks very proggy too. I don't have a genre, but it's called Lightning. It's called Lightning. It's self-titled. It's on Pickwick International Products. It's now $25. It's now $25. Also, Don't Bother Me. We have Cactus World News, Keck 66, Pearl, Tough Darts, Bird Soundtrack, Sky Band, Dylan by Bob Dylan, Resurrection Band, and the New Orleans Radiators. This is sold to Brenda Medina for $20. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Who votes for another one? Who votes for us to have another one of those? Who votes? Who votes yes? Who votes no? Let's just all go to bed. Who votes yes, Chad? Keep going. All right. So let's go back up top, and I left off by saying Bill Samus gets to Dr. John. That was sold to Bill Samus. Let's go get another one out of the back. Let's tag some of these. That's $15 sold to Bill Samus. Rod Fordham gets the Lightning. Rod Fordham gets the Lightning. That was $25. Brenda Medina sold Cactus and Lightning. Rob already beat you on Lightning, but I will give you Cactus World News. Cactus World News sold to Brenda Medina. And Curtis said yes, 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 yep, yes, yes. And then when you say prog rock, do you mean progressive? Yeah, progressive. Prog is a abbreviation of progressive rock. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yes, yes, more. Yes. Carl Berger wants Res Band. Now, Carl, I got you for the Res Band. This is Resurrection Band, which I think is the same thing. So I'll go ahead and give you both. You got two. You got two now. Yes, yes, do it. And there we go. So let's go get another one. I'll be right back. Now, while I'm in the back grabbing that crate, let's get everybody's. Let's see. I asked your location earlier. Let's ask. My next polling question while I step to the back and get the next crate is, what is your dog's name? If you don't have a dog, give me your cat or bird or whatever animal you have. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's look at some of these dogs' names. Gizmo and April, Trooper, Maddie, Gray the cat, Moose and Balto, Gator, Black Lab, Casper, Wilson and Wednesday, Lucy, Luna, Bear and Bambo, Storm and Trooper, Lucy and Macho Man, Maddie and Peanut, Zeus and Jack, Isla and Yuki. Great Danes, wow. Tiny Bear, Chihuahua. Snakes, wow. Medusa, a female boa, and Mars, a male boa. Oh gosh. Chaos, No Pets. Neighbors is Kilo. Justin says Nick G, thanks. Stanley after Lane Stanley. What year's the Trouble album if it's still available? And Bucket. All right. Trouble. 1977. Was there a Nick Gilder record still left in here? Nick Gilder. This is sold to Justin for $5. All right. 2 people have a cats named Wednesday. Any Tuesdays out there? Isn't that from a movie or something? Isn't there a... No. There's some kind of series called Wednesday, right? I have Funkos. Don't I have a cat over here called Wednesday? It's a Funko. I bet Laura could tell us. What is this thing over here called? Isn't it from... No, it's a cat. No, it's called Lucy, but it's not a cat. It looks like a... From Disenchantment. But it's a cat. No? What is this thing? It's called Lucy from Disenchantment. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm not too educated. High culture stuff that y'all were into. I just don't know this stuff. I could have swore I had something called Wednesday. Maybe that's like an elf or some kind of fairy. I have Funkos of most of the stuff I have Funkos of. I don't even know what it is. Like the Simpsons. I know the basic characters, but we got a billion Simpson figures, and I don't know who these cats are. Not cats. What are the Simpsons? Are they cats? Okay, here's this half-off bin. Here we go. A Netflix series. Okay, so they made a Netflix series about her. See, I know enough just to be dangerous, folks, okay? I know enough just to be dangerous. Angela's not going to buy that record because it was made in the 70s. She's anti-70s. Banjo and Princess, Addams Family, there we have it. All right, half off. We have an anthology of Diana. That's now $7.50. Also, the Wood Brothers, Paradise, 2015, $17.50. Roberta Flack, First Take. Roberta Flack is an Atlantic OG, beautiful vinyl, $12.50. That's some good stuff. Also, Gene Watson, Should I Come Home? Gene Watson is $7.50. And Joan Armatrading, The Key. Joan Armatrading is $5. Joan Armatrading, The Key. And a rusty old Halo, Hoyt Axton, featuring Della and The Dealer. That is $6.50. Kenny Rogers of the first editions, Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town, $10. $10. Super clean copy, original label. Also, everybody, the only auctions that did not sell tonight, I'm going to spread them out back here so everybody can see them. And now they're a final call. Please make offers. Hall & Oates, I actually had this for $35. Somebody offered $15, and I said I would take $25. They still may be watching. That's available for $25. The Thompson Twins was $35, our best offer. Randy Meisner was $25, our best offer. And Bob Dylan was $25, our best offer. And we still got the Avett Brothers, which is $525. It's going to go on Discogs tonight if anybody wants it. It's a 2007 U.S. original. It does have some sleeve scuffing, making it VG+. And that is our current no-bid auctions. And that's it for tonight. We have sold everything else at auction tonight. All right, so now on the half-off bin, we got Roberta Flack. That is sold to Michael Nath. And actually, before I pull another record, that has gotten really full. So let me set this over here. Whew, that made me sneeze. And sorry, I was walking carrying a crate, so I couldn't mute my mic. That probably sounded funny. Let me go grab a new empty crate right quick. All right, and then we pull Roberta Flack, Burt Jordan. Burt Jordan on Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers to Burt Jordan. Tim Vergari wants WB, and that was the Wood Brothers. And then we have Which Dylan? The Dylan is still real live. Hall & Oates 20, still do 15 for the Hall. Well, I already had it at 35, and Wayne offered 15. Craig, that's why I said 25. It was already 35. I'm trying to get 25. That's my magic number on that one. Next is Duke Ellington in a magenta haze. Duke Ellington is $5. And Harry Nilsson, Flash Harry. Harry Nilsson's a 2013 press. That is now $15 for Harry Nilsson. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Sherry Darnell says she'll take the Dylan for $35. And now we have Blink 182. These are sealed copies, half off. Now just $20 each. Now just $20 each. Blue and black swirl. They were $39.99. Sealed one Blink 182s now just $20. Credence Gold. This is a great compilation. Has this original flip open cover. It has all the different members like Stu Cook and Tom Fogarty and Doug Clifford and of course John Fogarty. That's $17.50. It is in great condition. $17.50 on that. Also we have John Phillips VG condition. $7.50 on John Phillips. Ron Duffield wants one of the sealed Blink 182s for $20. We have Leon Russell. Leon Russell's $10. Leon Russell and the Shelter People, that's $10. We have Burt Jordan getting the Credence Gold. Melissa Bailey wants a Blink 182. One Blink 182 left. We have a Micro Disney Cooked Mile or Crooked Mile, Micro Disney, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. John Cassidy also gets a Blink 182. Scott Oman, you were next. And then Craig Ruth were next. Tom Sullivan, you were next on Credence. We have Duncan Dew, Autobiographia. This is a Gold Stamp promo from 1990, $12.50. Also, this is called The Tremblers Twice Nightly. It's a white label promo, $7.50. That is $7.50. Also, this is $5, and this is Caramel. The Drum is Everything. $5 on that. Stephen Bishop, Bish, and that's an original sealed copy, $7.50. Marion Faithful, Dangerous Acquaintances. Marion Faithful's $10. Crosby and Nash. This is the best of David Crosby and Graham Nash. Gold Stamp promo, $10 on that. Also, the Byrne Sisters. That's a Gold Stamp promo for $10. Jimmy Davis and Junction, Kick the Wall. Jimmy Davis is $10. Gold Stamp promo. Jesse's Gang, Center of Attraction. That's $5. Gold Stamp promo on the back. Johnny Winter, still alive and well. There is some writing on the cover. It is a UK copy, though. A nice VG Plus. $6, half off of $11.99. The Firesign Theater, I think we're all bozos on the bus. It also has the poster with it. That's $6. Bob Dylan, Street Legal. Another Gold Stamp promo, Bob Dylan tonight. That one's $17.50. Bob Dylan, Street Legal. Also, we have The Pirates of Penzance. This is sealed for $12.50. Carl Berger on IS or LS. That was for ILLS, ILS, is that a IS, LS, 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 Jack. Okay, so LS, Jack, LS, JW. Okay, I think that's for Johnny Winter. And then that's sold to Carl Berger. Lily McCurry on Pirates of Penzance. That's sold to Lily McCurry. There we have it. Moving on, we have The Gospel according to Ike and Tina. That's in shrink, $15 on that. The Unforgiven. This is $5 in shrink wrap. Also, Tina Turner, Break Every Rule. Tina Turner is $12.50. Tina Turner has the original on her sleeve with it. TT. We have Gray Sleek Software. Gray Sleek and a couple bands. Pretty much all the same thing. Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship. And then as a solo artist, she's still kicking. $7.50. Firesign Theater is sold to Denise Kennedy. Let's pull that back right here. Firesign Theater. And where are you, Firesign Theater? Where are you, Firesign Theater? Right here. That's sold to Denise Kennedy. And then Melissa Bailey on Tina Turner. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Moving on, we have Jude Cole. That's a Gold Stamp promo. Jude Cole is $5. And Crosby and Nash is a white label promo. $10. Whistling, or excuse me, this one's actually called Wind on the Water. $10 on that. $10 on that. Jude Cole. And next is The Who. Great compilation. Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. $12.50. I Can See for Miles and Miles. I Can't Explain. Rick Roberts, Windmills. Rick Roberts is $15. And Road Music. Road Music's a 2LP compilation. $10. Of course, Red Savine's going to be on here. The Willis Brothers, Dale Reeves, Minnie Pearl. That's $10. It's a 2LP. Wayne Barrett on Jude Cole. That's sold to Wayne Barrett. Carl Berger on the Who comp. Those are sold and sold. Doing a half-off bin here, including the J. Giles Band, Blow Your Face Out. $15. That's a 2LP. Denise Kennedy, you were second on the Who. Art Garfunkel, Lefty. Art Garfunkel's $5, and Willie Nelson is a $7.50. The Minstrel Man. Let me pause right there. I need to take a drink of water, finish off this bottle that I got earlier. Thank you for allowing me to have a timeout. Carl Berger got Jay Giles Band, thank you. Robert Warner on Willie Nelson, and Leslie on Art Garfunkel. Those are all sold, sold, and sold. Next is In Our Lifetime, Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye is $17.50. Scott, you were second on Willie Nelson. Greg Allman, laid back, now $13.50. Greg Allman, no condition notes on Greg. He's $13.50. Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion. Dr. Feelgood is a 1977 white label promo. $10 on Dr. Feelgood. Leslie West, Leslie, Jack, and Joe theme. Leslie West was in a band called Mountain. That's $10. That's a wicked cover. It looks like old Western stagecoaches flying like they're flying around like UFOs. Leslie West is $10. We have Good Luck with Whatever, the new album from Dawes. Dawes is sealed, and that's now $12.50. Also, the soundtrack to White Nights. This is in shrink with a hop sticker mentioning Phil Collins. The vinyl is superb. $10 on that. Carl Berger on Leslie West. That's sold. Tom Sullivan, you were second. Wild Seeds, Mud, Lies, and Shame. Wild Seeds is $10. Also, Crusader, Chris DeBurr. That's a white label promo for $6.50. Chris DeBurr. We have Caldera. Caldera, that looks sealed, and it is. 1976, $15 on that. Next is Chasing Hard on Dawes. Dawes is sold, and Lily on the White Knights. Leslie, you were second on that one. Going through another half-off bin, trying to get some stuff sold. Dick Feller, Some Days Are Diamonds. That's a white label promo, EX edition, $9 on Asylum Records. We have Hellfield, Night Music, EX $9. Hellfield, Night Music, that's EX edition, $9. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record. Rick Wakeman is $10. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record. Also, Garfunkel, that's $10. And out of all of his solo albums, this one doesn't come through as much because it's from 1988. This may be a compilation. Yeah, I think this is a compilation, 1988. That one's $10. Also, we have Jennifer Hall, and this is $5. And this one's called Fortune in Men's Eyes. Jennifer Hall and Simon Neverland. Simon F., I think is how he's billed. Neverland. $5. $5 on that. I'm going to read through those one more time. I feel like sometimes the first time I read through those really, really quick. Sometimes you might not even catch them. So let me try those one more time. Just a quick read through. See what's left in here. All right. Let me grab these and these and these. And if you need a price, let me know. Or actually, I might go ahead and mention the prices. We had the Anthology of Dinah Ross for $7.52 LP. Gene Watson, $7.50. Joan Armatrading was $5. Hoyt Axton was $6.50. Duke Ellington was $5. Also, the Harry Nilsson was $15. That was called Flash Harry. John Phillips, VG, $7.50. Leon Russell and Shrink, no condition notes, $10. Micro Disney was $7.50. Duncan Du, $12.50 from 1990. Tremblers, Twice Nightly, white label promo, $7.50. Carmel was $5. C-A-R-M-E-L. Stephen Bishop was sealed, $7.50. Marion Faithful was $10. We have Crosby and Nash for $10. We have the Byrne Sisters for $10. We have Jimmy Davis for $10. Bob Dylan Street Legal was $17.50. Gold Stamp Promo Jesse's Gang was $5. I Cantina was $15. And The Unforgiven is $5. Renee, glad to have you as a first-time buyer. Be sure to come back tomorrow if you can at 7 o'clock. We do this again tomorrow. Sell Phillip Parks to Thompson Twins for $25. Craig Ruth, I'm going to go ahead and see the Hall & Oates for $20. And that just leaves one Japanese pressing, Randy Meisner, which was $25 or best offer. Who wants to make an offer on Randy Meisner of the Eagles, his solo album? Burt Jordan on I Cantina, that's sold to Burt Jordan for $15. Grace Leak is still available for $7.50. David Crosby, Graham Nash, that's $10. Jagged Edge wants the Rick Wakeman. Rick Wakeman is coming up very soon here in a second. Or did I already show it? We have Rick Roberts. That's $15. Road Music was $10. Lily McCurry wants the Harry Nelson from a few back. That is sold to Lillian. I still got to find Jagged Edges. Excuse me. It's coming up. It's got to be. We have Marvin Gaye still available. That's unusual. Have him in a bin. In our lifetime, that's $17.50 on Marvin Gaye. Greg Allman, unusual to see that left behind, $13.50. Dr. Feelgood was $10. Not Motley Crue. Wild Seeds was $10. Krista Burr was $6.50. Caldera was sealed $15. Dick Feller, EX $9.99. Hellfield was available, EX $9. Rick Wakeman sold a Jagged Edge, and that was $10. Burt Jordan gets the Marvin Gaye for $17.50. Thank you, that's so to you. We have Garfunkel by Art Garfunkel, $10. Jennifer Hall was $5, and Simon F. was $5. All right. And Carl Berger wants the Hellfield. That was EX, now $9. By the way, if you're new to the half-off sales, the half-off crates, that is, the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. I guarantee if I were to poll everybody again, say, should we do that again, I bet there's another vote for yes. One more, Chad. One more bin. One more bin. One more crate. One more crate. What happened to the other stuff? Let me see. I know we've sold about an entire crate full because this crate was full and that crate was full. And now combined, we have just one crate. So we've been through two crates, and now everything left fits into one crate. One more crate. Yeah, at least one more, right? At least one more. And then, let me go get it. I'm going to have to walk to the back. Sorry, all this is stored in the back, so I'm going to have to be walking back and forth. So I'll be right back. When you see my mic moved, you know we're back. Lillian wants Krista Bird. Let me go ahead and pull that right now for Lillian. Before I get, I've already took my mic off, but I'll pull that for Lillian. That's $6.50. Now, if you want to see something again, let's sell Randy Meisner if somebody can make me an offer on Randy Meisner. All right. Gene Brown wants the sealed Stephen Bishop. Was that in this bin? I think it was. Yep, that's sold to Gene Brown. Sealed $7.50. Thank you. All right, let's swap these out. That was the first two half-off bins condensed into one. So this crate's pretty full. It's going to take us a while just to read through them, much less hopefully tag and sell them all or pull them and call them sold. There's a lot in here. Let's do these half off. Still got 207 207 people watching right now on Facebook, YouTube, and over on X. Thanks for joining us. We'll probably do some kind of quick recap at the end. Let's go ahead and get started. Make sure everybody's paying attention because here we go. Hope to have a great, usually a quick note, Saturday nights, always like Friday nights, we try to have a lot of great stuff lined up. I think everybody should be here, Price and Records, and then I'll be marking some stuff tonight, and we usually have Miscellaneous and all kinds of stuff, okay? First thing we have, though, is the Edgar Broughton Band, Live Hits Harder. That's now $6.50, so we're going to be going through a half-off bin. A lot of stuff packed in here. Next thing is Hubert Sumlin, Funky Roots. Hubert Sumlin is $14. Hubert Sumlin, Blues Legacy, $14. Jimmy Spacek and the Fever, Easy Come, Easy Go. That's Texas Blues. That's $10. Texas Blues, that's $10. We have the Bell Hops, Ain't Gonna Take It No More. Bell Hops is a 92 Rockabilly, $7.50. Yeah, I have one tub in the back I wanted to go through, or start going through. We have Fred Goodwin stuff. Man, we've had some great stuff the last couple of nights. Last night, I sold a bunch of stuff, but it was two people. It was Landon and who was the other person? But it's like we sold a bunch of stuff, but there was like 150 people watching, but there was like only two people commenting for like an hour. It was very bizarre. We have the Beach Boys Holland, but I'll try it again tonight. Maybe there'll be more participation. Holland by the Beach Boys is a German copy, $13.50. We have the Baboons, Back Scratch. The Baboons is a 2011 Belgian Rockabilly. That's sealed for $17.50. The Bongos, Drums Along the Hudson. The Bongos is $10. Also, we have Johnny D and the Knuckle Dusters. Johnny D and the Knuckle Dusters, the double, 2010 Finland sealed. That's $15. I have Exitios Dale. This is Nacidos para. That's something in Spanish. It's a surf rockabilly album, $17.50. I need y'all to claim some of these. I can barely look through them. We have the Crazy Tones, 89 German rockabilly, $13.50. I'm going to pull all these out so I can flip through them better. If anybody decides you want any of those, let me know. We have Bonkers, Bonk Rock, a 2000 German Psychobilly. That is $10. Zoom Boom Zing, the Metro Tones, 92 UK Doo-Wop, $10. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go through some Fred stuff, some packets. It's going to try to be done here hopefully before 1 o'clock. Here's a Decca pressing of Tommy the Who. This is now $20. It is on the Decca label. Tommy the Who is $20. You forgot me. Yeah, Oso. I was like, man, who's the other person? But yeah, I think I added up after the sale. We sold like $1,000 worth of posters, and there was two buyers, I think. Oso and Landon. And like I told him, I was like, hey, I'll do this every night. All it takes is one buyer buying all these posters. Last night we had two. And I was like, man, where is everybody? I was missing like all these names. We showed stuff like Gone with the Wind. We found a couple of autographed posters. And I was like, man, where is everybody? But yeah, we've been doing it every night this week. Some of y'all have been absent. And trust me, I can tell when y'all are absent because we don't sell as much. Jerry Douglas, Fluxology. Jerry Douglas is $12.50. We have the best of Porter Wagner, $6.50. The best of Porter Wagner. Also, Emmylou Harris Last Date. Emmylou Harris is an 83 South Korean press. Now just $10. That's unusual. South Korean press. Emmylou Harris Blue Kentucky Girl. Another. That is $10. And we have Kenny Baker Plays Bill Monroe. That is $7.50. The Entertainer, Charlie Rich. The Entertainer is $5. Bust out the music ones. Now, what do you mean by the music ones? Also, we have Hank Williams Jr. and Friends. That has also Charlie Daniels on it. That is $17.50. Yeah, Oso bought some 007 posters. I let go of some James Bond stuff. I figured, I was like, all right, I'm going to show this James Bond, which I never sell, and there's probably going to be like 7 comments. And I laid it down, and he was the only person who claimed it. And I was like, okay. Also, we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. This is VG Plus, $12.50. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, that's VG Plus, $12.50. Nick Kershaw, Don Quixote. Nick Kershaw is $5. Also, Gruppo Sportivo. This is Sombrero Times. This is $10. Gruppo Sportivo. Also, Commander Cody is VG Condition, $5. Commander Cody. Posters, music posters. Now, you're talking about concert posters or movie concert posters. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, VG, $6.50. Either way, I never know what we're going to show. They're all random envelopes. I mean, who knows what I can show. Canada, Four Horsemen. This is a 74 Canadian avant-garde VG condition. That's $32.50. Win on the Water, David Crosby and Graham Nash. VG Plus condition, $5. David Crosby and Graham Nash. Win on the Water, VG Plus 5. UK is VG Plus $14. Also, we have Calexico, El Mirador. That's on Go Vinyl, sealed $10. John Reed on Jim Carroll Band, so did John Reed. That was VG $6.50. 4th of July, Carl Brommel, 2016 US, $10 on that. Jacadus, the Collector's Edition, sealed $10. What is it, Paul Brothers? There was something that you always buy. What was it, Paul? And I showed it the other night, and I was like, Paul must not be watching. It was something, it might have even been something Star Trek. I forgot, but whatever it was, you always buy it, or maybe buy something related to it. John Reed on Calexico, that's so did John Reed. Next is Bloodstone Party. This is in shrink, $12.50. Time Bandits, Wildfire, Gold Stamp promo, $5. I think a lot of people has fell asleep on me. Ronnie Hawkins, the Hawk and Rock, live, 1902 a Canadian. It's getting that time of the night where after I change crates, if I'm not really fast, people literally doze off in between crates. Next is The Pedals. This is Folk Rock, 1992 pressing. That is $15. Flying Saucers, the Rocking Sandy Ford, 1991 UK Rockabilly, and it's autographed on the back, $20. The Spin, Lonely Max and Other Discourses of the Goddess of Love, $7.50. The big problem right now with these is Brian O'Malley and Chris Knapp's not watching. If they are, they're being really quiet because Chris Knapp would have already bought like 20 records out of here. All this rockabilly, psychobilly, and garage, he buys every single one of them when they make it to the discount bins, and he must not be watching because they would all be gone. Reflection Audience, Nostalgia, that's a German pressing. That's Prague, $6.50. Taking Time to Listen, Skating, 1978, that's $17.50. Also, Bobby Marchin, Strokin', parts 1 and 2. This is sealed, $7.50. And it was the Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, Gene Taylor live in Japan. No, I think it was Star Trek posters. It was something that I showed the other night. It wasn't records. We were doing posters. We've done posters every night this week. That first night, it was really popular when we had all those window cards, which I think was on Monday night. Melvin L. Rock Bottom. Melvin L. Rock Bottom. That's an 85 Sweden Rockabilly. $10 on that. Emmylou Harris Cimarron. There's another South Korean press for $10. Stack Above All. That's a 97. That is Garage. That's $20. Sam, How Much? 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 I'm not sure. We have the Mamas and Papas Soul Train. That is not the Mamas and Papas. It's the Classics 4, $6.50. Let me figure out what Sam was. Sam. This one right here, the Amos Garrett, Doug Sam, Gene Taylor. That's a 91 French copy, sealed. It's now $20. It was $39.99. $39.99. Uriah Heep, Firefly. Uriah Heep is $10. Uriah Heep Firefly is $10. The Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Called My Baby, 89 Chicago Blues, $8.50. Breaking Rocks Again, Hot Rocks, 92 Holland Rockabilly, $7.50. Get Ready for Something Else, 1990 German Rockabilly, $12.50. This is what? This is Drowning, D-R-N-W-Y-N, Gypsies in the Mist. Another South Korean press, that is $10. That is $10. And then Carl Berger, Uriah Heep, Elijah, You're Second. Carl already got that. The Charles Napier's, Square Root of Evil, 95 German pressing, that is $10. Rockin' Lord Lee and the Outlaws, 89 Holland Rockabilly, that's $12.50. Also, we have the Dominoes. The Dominoes is a 1990 Holland Rockabilly. That's $14. Bedlam, Demos Anthology, 1960 to 1970, 1968 to 70. The Cozy Pal Beginnings, that is $10. Daniel Rosen wants the sealed Amos Garrett, Gene Taylor. That's now $20. It was $40. That's so to Daniel Rosen. Next is Night Beat, Sonic Bloom. This is limited 1,000 on green vinyl sealed. That's $10. Jackie Reynolds, you were third on Uriah Heep. Looks like everybody's Looks like we have some cravings for some classic rock, it looks like. This is a 1980 German pressing of Pee Wee Blues Gang. $10 on that. Carl Berger wants this early Bedlam recordings, which was Cozy Pal. That's sold to Carl Berger. Also, we have Rock and Roll Party, 1980 Sweden. That's a rockabilly compilation. $10 on that. Dwayne Eddy, Twangin' the Golden Hits. Dwayne Eddy's in Shrink, RCA Victor. $5 on that. We have Blaine Sprouse, Indian Springs with Kenny Baker. Gold stamp promo, $7.50. We have Kenny Baker. This is $7.50. Portrait of a Bluegrass Fiddler. The Only Flame in Town. Elvis Costello. $10 on that. Rob Fordham on Night Beats. Night Beats. This is sold to Rob Fordham. Sealed for $10. Rob, that's sold to you. Donovan in Concert, a UK edition. $7.50. Burt Jordan gets the Dwayne Eddy. Nice copy in Shrink. That's sold to Burt Jordan. Also, David Bowie, Historia de la Musica Rock, David Bowie compilation. Early tracks, 1981. That's now $15. And we have Jacqueline. This is 2005 Italian, $15. Jacqueline. This extremely rare British album is now reissued on Earmark. This is $15. Jacqueline. Let's see what originals of this goes for. Let me look this up right quick. Let's go to Discogs and let's go to search, and this is Jacklin, and this is on the Earmark label, Jacklin, and this is on Earmark. There it is. Vol versions, 1969 in the UK. And there's only 3 for sale, and they start at $498.61. They've sold for as much as $750. This is $15. It's a reissue of a rare Electric Blues with psychedelic touches. If you want an original, you'd have to get one right now overseas. The only one in the United States is $650. This reissue is sold to Rob Fordham for $15. Curtis Marachi gets the Elvis Costello. That is sold. Do you still have the Therion from the Half Off Band? Last night it was metal. Possibly. If you for sure want it, I'll go hunting for it tonight. John, you were second. The Circle Neon, that was $10. We have the London Chuck Berry Sessions. That's $13.50. The London Chuck Berry Sessions, that's $13.50. The Wildest Louis Prima, that is $5. We have John Mooney, Telephone King, 1980, that's $7.50. The Jokers, 1990 Finland Rockabilly, $10 on that. The Red Velvet Trio, Million Tears, 92 German Rockabilly, that's $7.50. Move Over, it's the Skip Rats, that's $15. Also, D something, $10. And we have Eddie Harris, High Voltage. This is a 69 German pressing. Eddie Harris, $13.50. So Curtis Marachi, I will find that for you for $20. Carl Berger on Chuck. Chuck was Chuck Berry. That's sold to Carl Berger. All right. Yeah, that Jacqueline looks expensive. All righty. There was a lot of the rockabilly, psychobilly stuff from the New Orleans collection in that bin. All right. Noah Farrell wants 3H. And then he put EH. Eddie Harris. Denise Kennedy on the Louis Prima. That is sold to Denise Kennedy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anybody else? We're still waiting for an offer on Randy Meisner. We took a little bit out of there. That was a tough one, though. Let me go see if I can find one more. Y'all were tough on me with that one, though. Let me put this one over here. I need to sell some puzzles. Elvis Presley and Leonard Skinner puzzles, specifically. Let's see what else I got. I think this stuff's pretty new over here. Yeah, that's pretty new stuff. I was going to try to find a crate from over here that's like hopefully pretty recent. I think we just showed that record tonight, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go through this one. Let's go through this one. I got to move some stuff around to get to it, though. I got to move some stuff around in general, because if I can't get to these records, then I know if somebody comes in the store tomorrow, they can't get to them. So, looks like I got some cleanup to play. Let me grab this crate. Might even throw a handful of blues in here. Uh-oh. Because I actually have a batch here we were pulling stuff out of. I think. There's not much room left in the crate. Let me just bring these over here and see what happens. Let's do another. I've almost filled up our last crate. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, we got new puzzles in. This is a new one. Elvis. He's $24.99. And then we have Leonard Skinner. This is $24.99. And then we have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $24.99. And then I've also got Iron Maiden, two more. And then I've got Metallica and Elton John. Any jazz, it could pop up at any second. Any second, you got to be paying very close attention, because if so, it's going to get gone immediately. Do we have any jazz? Thousands. We have thousands of jazz albums. Are they in this bin? There's a possibility. We have Andrew Voice Odom, Father on Down the Road, 1973 white label promo. That's on ABC Blues Way. I'm trying to fill up our final crate. This is $7.50. Also, we have Pat Metheny, B.B. King, the Heath Brothers, and Dave Brubeck. That is sealed for $10. Also, Jimmy Preston, Rock This Joint, Volume 2, 1988, UK, sealed, $12.50. George Thorogood, move it on over. George Thorogood is $10. We have Big Joe Williams, Baby, Please Don't Go, sealed, $12.50. Also, Bobby Whitlock, Rock Your Socks Off, $7.50 on that. The Best of Laverne Baker, nice, a 62 US mono, white label promo from Atlantic with the original on her sleeve. Holy moly, now just $25. Rob Fordham on the PM. That was for Pat Metheny. Larry Drish, second. That would have been for the B.B. King. And Melissa Bailey got George Thorogood. Those are all sold. Next is Edgar Winter. They only come out at night. Clean copy. This has the hit song Free Ride. And, of course, Frankenstein on it. That's $10. The Jimmy Johnson Band, North South, $12.50. We have the legendary Paul Butterfield, Rides Again, 1986 on Paul Butterfield. That is $10. Boy, some great stuff in here so far. And it's a half-off bin. She says, never mind on George Thorogood. She already has it. George Thorogood's back in the bin if anybody wants it. Still available. Commander Cody, $7.50. His Lost Planet Airman. There is some tape around the cover, $7.50. Carl Berger got the Edgar Winter. That's sold to Carl Berger. Next is Joe Turner, Smashing Thirds. Joe Turner is a 69 German import. Joe Turner. These are some very clean. Some of these are from that blues collection. $10. Omar and the Howlers, I Told You So. Omar is $7.50. John Mooney is called Coming Your Way, 79 US. John Mooney is $5. Also, we have Prescription, Dr. Hector and the Groove Injections, $7.50. Scott Van Ollie on Paul Butterfield, that's sold to Scott Van Ollie. Thank you. Also, John Mayall down the line. John Mayall's in VG. It's only $6.50. We have Jimi Hendrix. This is called Cosmic Feeling. Jimi Hendrix is now $15. Asleep at the Wheel, served live. Asleep at the Wheel is $15. Why won't these records stay up? Okay, there we go. Next is Larry Drish on JM for John Mayall. That's sold to Larry Drish. That record's gone. Also, Concerto and Be Good, Chuck Berry. And this is an original studio album. Beautiful for just $20. Just $20 on that. It's Not Killing Me. This is Michael Bloomfield. These are some great records. $10 on that. And that is a beautiful Columbia 2i. That looks like he just opened it. Larry Drish wants to put back JM, John Mayall. That's gone back in the bin. Carl Berger wants John Mayall. Put that back in the bin, this time for Carl Berger. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $12.50. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, $12.50. John Hammond, Sooner or Later, $20. John Hammond, Sooner or Later is a white label promo, $20. Price on the Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is sealed. It is $34.99. Another Lonely Night, live in Italy, 1981. Limited edition to 300 on colored vinyl. Also, we have Paul Orta, Ya Los Playboys Internationalists, $7.50. Leslie Holt on Eric Clapton. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Ashes in My Whiskey by Dave Ray and Tony Glover, 1990 US, $7.50. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Home Cooking, $10 on Junior Walker. That was extremely nice. Pat Travers Band, Go For What You Know. Pat Travers Band is $10. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen has a promo sticker. That's EX Edition, $9. We have Spats, and that's VG plus $5. 1978 US Disco Funk, VG plus $5. The Ninth Creation, Falling in Love, 75 US VG Condition, $7.50. Bodacious DF, that's EX for $6.50. John Mayall, this one's called The Turning Point. It's VG plus $9. Carl Berger on PT, that's for Pat Travers. That's sold. Burt Jordan on Junior Walker, that's sold to Burt Jordan. Great half-off stuff in this bin. Best of the Blues with Charles Brown, T-Bone Walker, and Jimmy McCracklin. That's a 64 mono, VG plus now just $10. Ninth Creation, Superheroes, that's VG plus $7.50. Also, Blaster, self-titled, EX $9. Carl Berger on JM for John Mayall. That's sold to Carl Berger. He gets that one as well. James Walsh, Gypsy Band, VG plus $10. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Wow. Now just $10. It's a 1970 Pittman. VG $10 on the Doors. Commander Cody, this one's called Tales from the Ozone. VG plus $7.50. Brown Bag Blues, another songs by the New Recession, JC and the Brown Bag Blues Band. In the original Brown Bag, it's a 12-inch EP, VG plus $5 on that. John Curran IV put D, I'm assuming that's for the Doors. So that's sold to him. Denise was second, Cameron was third. Rock from Memphis, this is a Netherlands import, VG plus $7.50. Also, we have Unlocked the Gates, Gypsy, VG plus for that. So Doors went to Noah, Denise was second, Cameron was third, Avery was fourth, Justin was fifth. Johnny Adams, Heart and Soul, that's a 1970 US, VG plus $12.50. Official Blues Band bootleg album, a numbered UK edition from 1980, EX $6.50. Neil Merriweather, John Richardson, and Boers, that's VG plus $12.50. Promo sticker on the front on the Kent. Also, we have Power Blues, John Mayall, Otis Band, 10 Years After, Savoy Brown. That's now $5. It's in VG condition, original foil cover. Boz Scaggs, VG plus $10, and OG. Dwayne Allman plays guitar. Larry Drish on BB. BB was the Blues Band bootleg album. That's sold to Larry Drish. Also, Siren is VG plus $10. John Gollin on Mayweather. Neil Merriweather is sold to John Gollin. Also, Electric Flag. This is called A Long Time Coming. VG plus $8.50. Carl Berger on JM. That was for this compilation that has John Mayall on it. Sell that to Carl Berger. Next, we have John Jackson, Volume 2, More Blues and Country, Dance Tunes from Virginia. That's an early U.S. reissue, probably the early 70s. EX edition, $14 on that. Floating Bridge. Floating Bridge is an original 1969 U.S. Monarch. There's only a couple marks that do not affect play. That is now $40, which means that record was originally $79.99. That's Floating Bridge. John Reed on the Electric Flag. That's sold to John Reed. Also, Charlie Parker's first recordings. EX, $9. 74 U.S. mono with Dizzy Gillespie, Cootie Williams, and others. Also, we have Rock the Joint, Bill Haley in the Comets, 85 French import, VG $5. Rob Fordham on Floating Bridge, that is sold. What Songs of Sleep of the Wheel? We have the Elvin Bishop Band, Rock My Soul, VG plus $7.50. More Orphan Than Not, VG plus $5. Wayne Bird on Charlie. Wayne Bird on Charlie Parker, that's sold. And we have Poco Live. Poco Live is $5. What songs are on Asleep at the Wheel? Is that what you meant to say? What songs are on Asleep at the Wheel? Let's go back to the beginning of this crate. There's some great stuff still left in here. Almost filled up this last crate. I think if we do a quick recap, y'all may see that there's a few more things in here that you may need. Chad's going to do a quick stretch right quick. Oh, that was some good ones. I didn't think all that was... I think all that was from the Blues collection. When I grabbed it, I kind of flipped through because I saw a lot of other stuff, as y'all seen, that's not Blues, like the Doors. That was the main reason I actually grabbed that crate. So, okay. First, the Bill Haley sold to Burt Jordan, and then Leslie was second. Let's go ahead and pull that. Rock this joint. Leslie second. And the Blasters. I'm about to get to it. Here's what's left in here. Andrew Voice Odom, Father on Down the Road. So everything from this collection, this all came from one collection. This blues collection, which obviously has other stuff. There's beautiful records in here. That's $7.50. This is Jimmy Preston, Rock the Joint, sealed, 88 UK, $12.50. Big Joe Williams, 1935 to 41. So these are obviously rare recordings. Baby, Please Don't Go. That's sealed for $12.50. I can tell Thomas Hujar and Michael Knapp's not watching, or they would have cleaned some of this out. Bobby Whitlock is $7.50. Rock Your Socks Off. The best of Laverne Baker was incredible. A white label mono from Atlantic, 1962, and it looks like it's new. Now just $25. George Thorogood is still available. This one's called Moving On Over. It's $10. Scott Van Ollie on Odem. That's this one right here. That's sold to Scott Van Ollie. Also, the Jimmy Johnson Band, North South on Delmark, 82 US and Shrink. That's only $12.50. Commander Cody was VG. No condition notes on the vinyl. It does have tape on the cover. That's why we only marked it 14. Now it's $7.50, Commander Cody. Joe Turner, Smashing Thirds. That was like a like-new German copy from 1969. $10 on Joe Turner. Omar and the Howlers was $7.50. John Mooney, Coming Your Way was $5. Also, Dr. Hector, Prescription. This is Dr. Hector and the Groove Injection, Prescription, $7.50. Jimi Hendrix is still available. It's in Shrink. It's called Cosmic Feeling. It's only $15. We have Asleep at the Wheel served live. It's got Choo Choo Chaboogie, The Last Meal, God Bless the Child, Jumping at the Woodside, Am I High, Get Your Kicks On, Route 66, Baby You Got What It Takes, Too Many Bad Habits, Miles and Miles of Texas, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That is $5. John Reed on the Joe Turner. That is sold to John Reed. Beautiful blues records in here. Chuck Berry is a 1969 U.S. original album on Mercury. It looks like the day it was made. It's only $20 now. Paul had marked that $39.99, which I thought was fair originally. Michael Bloomfield, talking about something the day it looked like it was made. This is one of the nicest LPs I've seen all night. A Columbia 2-eyed. It's not killing me. Michael Bloomfield is $10. John Hammond, another insane early 1963 white label promo for Atlantic. And that's now $20. We have Paul Orta, Los Playboys Internationalists. That is I'll Kick Your Booty, and that is an 89 French import. That's $7.50. Justin Wants the Asleep at the Wheel. That's sold to Justin for $5. Next is Ashes in My Whiskey by Dave Ray and Tony Glover. 1990 US, that's $7.50. Larry Drish on the Michael Bloomfield. That is sold to Larry Drish. Wait till you see that record. Country Casanova, another Commander Cody. This is EX $9. Has a promo sticker on the front. EX $9. Spats is a 78 US disco funk record. That's now $5 VG Plus. The Ninth Creation, Falling in Love, 75 US, VG $7.50. Bodacious DF was EX $6.50. And Best of the Blues, this is on the Imperial label. It's a 1964 mono compilation of Charles Brown, couple tracks by T-Bone Walker and Jimmy McCracklin. That's only $10 now. Best of the Blues. Another Ninth Creation. This one's called Superheroes. Another Soul Funk Disco, 79 US. That's VG $7.50. Here's the Blasters for Gene Brown. It's in Shrink. It's a nice EX. $9 on the Blasters. That is Gene Brown's if he wants it. James Walsh, Gypsy Band, 78 US. VG Plus $10. Also, Commander Cody, Tales from the Ozone. The fourth, I think, Commander Cody, VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. Also, Brown Bag Blues and Other Songs of the New Recession. That's VG Plus $5. Rock from Memphis. That's a Netherlands import. It's a compilation with Charlie Feathers, Eddie Bond, other people as well. VG Plus $7.50. Next is Unlock the Gates. This is Gypsy. That's the name of the band. VG Plus $10. Johnny Adams' Heart and Soul was VG Plus $12.50 for Johnny Adams. Heart and Soul. Incredible blues stuff in here. Boz Scaggs is VG Plus $10. Burt Jordan picking up the two. I was about to say, the two almost no-brainers in here took forever to sell. Laverne Baker and Chuck Berry, if that is up your alley, that is. And then Jackie Reynolds wants the Spats. That's sort of Jackie Reynolds. And then Philip Parks, your second. Next is Siren. Siren is VG Plus $10. John Peel co-produced this album. Gene Brown does want the Blasters. That's EX $9. That is sold. We also have John Jackson. That's EX $14, early 70s press. Elvin Bishop, Rock My Soul. Gold stamp promo, VG Plus, $7.50 on that. We have More Orphan Than Not, VG Plus $5. And the last record was Poco, and that's Poco Live, everybody. $5 on Poco Live. Who needs an Iron Maiden Pharaoh Eddie? I still got Iron Maiden Pharaoh Eddie. He is $14.99. There is the Pharaoh. I still got Matt Foley. I only got one left. Saturday Night Live, Chris Farley. You may know him as Van Down by the River. That is Matt Foley, Saturday Night Live. There's two new Funkos I've got in. The Pharaoh Eddie and Matt Foley. Those are $14 and $14.99. Sold several of both of those. They're still there. And then here's something a little bit different from the world of Pokemon and from the world of Spider-Man. We got Squirtle and we got Spider-Man. Those are $14.99. And the other Funk Disco. Well, there's actually two by the same band. The Ninth Creation, if you want both of them. They're both by the band Ninth Creation. Ninth Creation. There's one and there's another one. Ninth Creation. This one's called Superheroes. It's VG Plus 750. And this one's called Falling in Love. They're both soul funk disco. Let me know. And they're in that realm. That one's actually tagged with that. This was the biggest auction of the night. It's probably the most priciest record we've shown all night. It's the Avett Brothers, the second Gleam, the Gleam 2. It is $525. $525 on that one. Jackie Reynolds wants Poco Live. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you. That is sold to you. Poco Live. All right, I was going to tell you some information, some stats on this Avett Brothers for those that may have been interested. This is the Avett Brothers, and this is called the Gleam 2. And it's only been pressed this one time. Right now, if you want to get one, if you want to get a nice one, it's going to cost you $1,100. That's for a near mint one. And then one similar to the one we have, ours is VG Plus. It's listed for $800. So we by far have the cheapest one compared to those two Discogs. And then if you want to talk about sold ones, the last two sold was $650 and $600. We're starting ours, or it's available for $525. So if you're looking for this album, it's available. And some of them have sold for as much as $2,500, $2,500. And I believe that was for one that was signed. And actually, there was a guy on tonight, and that was his copy. He sold it, he said, to help pay for some wedding expenses. He said that one was his. He sold, signed by the band. He met at Grimey's. Jimi Hendrix, there's not going to be one song on here you know. You're not going to know any of these. Miracle Worker, Feel That Soul, Working with Bessie, Gotta Find Someone, Girl So Fine, You Gave Me Love, and Young Generation. You're not going to know any of those. There's hundreds and hundreds of Jimi Hendrix records with recordings, and most of them people don't know because it's all the early stuff or unreleased tracks. Jackie's passing on the two Funk Soul. Okay, those are still available in there then. Yeah, so it actually mentions the music of Jimi Hendrix foreshadowed an era of rock music still discovering uncharted horizons. Jimi Hendrix pioneers musical spirits and previously uncharted methods, recordings, electronic playback, which have become the standard. On these early recordings, his direction and future musical development are apparent. The tremendous strength and drive of the music were sometimes overshadowed by stage theatrics, but his recordings will always remain a clear testament to the creative genius of this remarkable musician. So he had stuff recorded in the studio that went on for years unreleased, especially after he died. So it's not going to have Hey Joe or Foxy Lady. Those are actually on his studio albums, or it's going to be on compilations, like the best of Jimi Hendrix. That is $15. Those are, if you ever see a Hendrix record like that, it's going to be stuff that probably you've never heard unless you're a serious Jimi Hendrix fan. Because if you sit down right now and try to listen to everything he ever recorded in the studio, it is hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of music. All right. But if anybody wants it, it's $15. And if you know any Avett Brothers fans that need this record, we literally have the best price one in the world right now. If you find one cheaper, let me know, because it's a great deal and I may be interested in it, because it seems like right now it's a $600 record on Discogs. So I think we have the cheapest priced one on earth right now. And like I said, if there is one out there cheaper, you might want to go ahead and snatch it up, because you probably can make some money on it putting it on Discogs, especially if it's sealed. My gosh, if that's sealed, it's $1,000. So, all right, here's what we're about to do. I'm going to go look at one of those miscellaneous tubs from Fred's collection. That was definitely the last crate of vinyl. And that was the last crate of vinyl. I'm about to go get a tub of miscellaneous stuff from Fred's and see what we have. I wasn't going to go through too much tonight, especially starting at 1, because usually the poster people, they get on right at like midnight. And if we have it lined up, boy, we can go through a lot of cool stuff. So before I go any further, GMB said he found one on eBay for $3,000. There you go. Yeah, they're not. I'm sure if somebody else had one, they're going to be very pricey. So if you're looking for that, or you know somebody, we have the cheapest priced one. Here's Hendrix. Here you go. Here's the Experience Hendrix. Yeah. Here's what everybody's looking for. Purple Haze, Fire, Wind Cries Mary, Hey Joe, All Along the Watchtower, Stone Free, Crosstown Traffic, Manic Depression, Little Wing, amazing, Little Wing. If 6 was 9, Foxy Lady, Bold as Love, Castles Made of Sand, Voodoo Child, Flight Return, Red House Freedom, Night Bird, Flying Angel, Dolly Dagger, and the Star Spangled Banner. That is $33.99. That's a 2LP Experience Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. Okay, now let me step to the back. I'm going to go try to get some of that up here. I'm going to figure out how much I'm going to go through by right now. If you typically ever have bought a poster from Collectible since February, when we really started showing posters, if you've bought a poster from Collectible, I need some sort of identification to know you're watching, okay? That will give me a good judge on how long I'm about to show posters and miscellaneous. So if you bought something from Fred's, let me know, okay? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to be on here too long. I'd rather spend the time getting more records ready for tomorrow and other stuff. So, quick poll. We'll see how many record buyers is on right now, or poster buyers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. And Avery, do you want the Jimi Hendrix? If so, say Jimi Hendrix sold. Okay? Somebody, please. This is the last Japanese record that did not sell tonight. Randy Meisner. $25 or best offer. Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson was not sealed. It's in shrink. Larry, it's extremely nice, of course, from the Blues collection. $12.50. Curtis, yes. And Curtis, hopefully you can stick around to see what's in some of these packets. We're going through what's about to be the Fred Goodwin packets. And I think y'all always know that stuff's really good. You never know what's going to be in here. I don't know. I'm about to read off some of the names. We're about to find out because some of these, or I shouldn't say names, what he's labeled some of these as. He's labeled some of these. I got to get my board over here. Foxy Lady. I got Jimi Hendrix on my mind now. Vroom, boom, vroom, vroom, boom. A pioneer. Avery doesn't want Jimi Hendrix. Randy Meisner sold for Larry for $20. So he got that, and Hendrix is sold to Avery, 7001. And Jimmy Johnson is also sold to Larry Drish from the half-off bin for $12.50. All right, so every auction sold tonight except for the Avett brothers. All right, 00710. Well, we sold some last night. Oh, so bought them all. I actually found some Bond posters, and 2 of them I didn't have. And I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and let these things go. And I figured we'd have people fighting, and instead of fighting, everybody was asleep, and y'all missed them. You missed them. Let's see what some of these packets are. From Fred's collection. Let's see. Ferlin Husky, Jerry Reed, Marty Robbins stuff, Charlie Louvin, Lonzo and Oscar, Lulu Bill and Scotty, Barbara Mandrell, Country Music, Jimmy C. Newman, Molly B, Sonny James, George Jones. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Hoosier Hot Shots, Jordan Ayers, Merle Kilgore. Very interesting stuff there. Let's see what's in this pile of stuff. Just getting some idea of what we could go through. We have pictures of Shirley Eaton, more 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 pictures of Shirley Eaton. 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 More autographs of Shirley Eaton. Ooh, I like this. Chad may have to keep this. Wow, I've hit some James Bond stuff. Fred's handwriting, Fred's notes. More pictures of Shirley Eaton. More pictures of Shirley Eaton. Val Kilmer COA. Slowpoke, sheet music, Chris Christopherson. All right. I'm just trying to sort through a couple of layers. Just going through a couple of layers to see what I've got coming up. So some of y'all might want to stick around. Cousin Jody, Jimmy Dickens, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Spade Cooley, Flatt and Scruggs. I'm interested in seeing that. Gateway Trail, Merle Haggard, I want to see that. Ferlin Husky, Shirley Eaton book, Shirley Eaton Goldfinger, signed 45s, signed, autographed. Country music portraits, that sounds interesting. We'll look at that later. From Nashville Music, that's Merle Haggard. And what do we have here? More pictures of Shirley Eaton. And they're all signed. Let's see, those are autographed. Are these actually autographed or are they prints? Those are actually signed. Gosh, I have not hundreds anymore. I have thousands of autographs of Shirley Eaton. Gosh, these are all signed too. I bet there's a bunch of them here too. Yeah. Well, I don't have hundreds anymore. I had like 300 authenticated. I now have thousands. I got to get in some like Bond Facebook groups or something. I have now thousands of Shirley Eaton autographs. Too bad they're not Sean Connery. That'd be millions of dollars. All right, so let's go through some of this stuff, and I'll go back to y'all's request, okay? I see some requests. let's go back over here. So first thing, where's my phone? So we had request for, thank you. All right, so we have George Jones Leuven and Jerry Reed George Jones. Thank you, Cameron. Jimmy Dickens, Three Stooges. Let's see what these are. These are all from Fred Goodwin. I think this is a calendar. Yeah, this is where he, looks like where he took apart a calendar. Yeah. These look like calendars. There's Loretta Lynn. There's Jesse Coulter, maybe? Waylon, Johnny. Yeah, this is a disassembled calendar. Willie. Tanya, George. And I think what he would do, I think he was probably going to frame these or do something with them. Probably try to get them signed at some point. So, yeah, that's why she left them. Yeah, Fred and Shirley broke up because she was tired of him using her for money. But there's a bunch of calendar pictures if anybody's interested. So, here is Hillbillies in a Haunted House lobby cards with Merle Haggard. Are these signed? I have found so much lately signed and I missed the signatures going back through this stuff. I found all those Buck Owens autographs. Okay, that's not signed. Those are cool though. That's a tough, I mean, that's a bizarre movie with Lon Chaney and Basil Rathbone. That's pretty cool. That's 1967. They got Merle Haggard on them. $15 a piece on those. $15 a piece on those. And we have found some Flatt and Scruggs autographs recently, which are not cheap. Yeah, we had these the other night signed by Flatt, Lester. Here's the actual lobby cards. Country Music, the movie, Country Music on Broadway. There's one. That's got Flatt and Scruggs on it. That one's got Flatt and Scruggs on it. Those are original lobby cards. $15 a piece on those. 1964. These would have been displayed in a lobby. Let me make sure another one's not signed. Boy, it'd be killer if we can find one both signed by them. And here's this here. Does it say his name? The lobby card. So a lobby card was a series. So there's like 12 of these total, or maybe 8. His name is right here, where it has the cast lineup. Molly B, Merle Haggard, etc. And yeah, so his name's right there. But yeah, and this is a pretty tough movie. I mean, to find stuff about this movie, Hillbillies in a Haunted House. But yeah, $15 on that. Buck Owens. I have all 3 of them. They're autographed posters. I don't have them JSA authenticated though. We've almost got 500 more autographs from Fred to have JSA authenticated, which is going to put our total up in the thousands. Of autographs, both authenticated and unauthenticated. All right, next is whatever's in here. This is an actual movie poster. Now, Landon told me he may not be able to watch tonight, so y'all don't have to compete against Landon. He might be on later, but he he told me he might not be able to go on, so that was almost my decision not to show posters tonight. Here is a movie poster, No Place to Hide, with Chris Christopherson. No Place to Hide. But Tracy, I'll definitely keep you updated on Buck Owens. Either I'll sell you one unauthenticated, I'll get them pre-checked, and if you want to go ahead and buy one, or if you want to wait till I get a sticker, or it may require a letter, I don't know. I'll have to see how much they charge. If it requires a letter, it's going to be greatly more, of course. That's an original movie poster. Let's see what's in the George Jones stuff here. All right, this could be, I hope there's some signed stuff. About every packet, let me rephrase that. About every other packet, we have found something signed by one of these people. Here's From Nashville with Music. So that's another movie. This has got George Jones, and he looks like he's got several. These are all originals. 1969, 1969, 1969. And we did have some signed George Jones. Michael's also instrumental. Okay, I've got 3 of them. I'll keep y'all in touch. I won't forget y'all. There's another George Jones. So much. Yeah, we had this one signed, and we still may have it unless we've sold it. But those are really cool shots. 1964. That's that same movie, Country Music on Broadway. And what else do we have in here? We got a poster. Oh, yeah, this one's very colorful. We've sold several of these. This is Country Music on Broadway. Yeah, that's a cool one. Country Music on Broadway. The first feature length of all country music motion picture ever filmed. Has all the songs up here, and then down here it has the cast: Hank, Furlan, Lester, Earl, Skeeter, Buck, Porter, Hank Jr., Stonewall, Wilburn Brothers. That's a nice poster. $45 on that. 1964. No rips, no tears. Fantastic colors. And that is $45. Country music there. $15 for George Jones and Merle, since you have a bunch. Sure. Now, which one of the Georges do you want? Do you want this one? Or do you want the Country Music on Broadway? Or do you want the From Nashville with Music one? And I'll pick out the best one. And then Country Music on Broadway is $45. Okay, now what was some of those other packets y'all wanted to see? We had requests from Jimmy Dickens and Louvin and Jerry Reed. Yep, let me find those right quick. Those are over here. Spade Cooley, Jimmy Dickens. Could be one item, could be a bunch of items. Feels like there's one item in Jimmy Dickens. And it is a lobby card. Tennessee Jamboree, The Sound of Nashville with singing, dancing, music, comedy, family fun. 1964, Tennessee Jamboree. That's $15. All right, and let's give, he wants the From Nashville. All right. There we go. And then this here. All right. So let me get my pen, paper. What do I have? I have a pen over here. I don't have sticky notes. Let me get sticky notes so they don't have to watch. Let me get some sticky notes so they don't have to watch this second part. I'll do all the tagging. And boy, this whole tub is full of packets with, could be a lot of different stuff like y'all are seeing right now. First thing I want to let you know though is we are about to grab some sticky notes, and I'm about to show y'all how to tag lobby cards. I see we got a delivery of packing peanuts tonight. I looked over here on the camera and there's like packing peanuts stacked up in the back. All right. Chad is getting really hungry too. All right. What I'm going to do for Daniel Rosen, I'm going to tag this one, Daniel, for 15. And I'm going to tag this one for 10, which is going to equal your offer of 25. And there you have it. All right. Let me get a sold pile going. We'll put these right there. And the next thing was, let's see here. Let me do this stack in half. What is Hoosier Hot Shots? I'm gonna, country music, Hoosier, is that a, I'm not too familiar with that. I'm gonna open those up. Excuse me. Charlie Louvin. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I bet they're, well, we're about to find out. Here's the packet that says Charlie Louvin. They look like lobby cards. They are. They're from the movie Country Music. They're from the Marty Robbins Country Music movie. And we got a bunch of them. I'll do these for $10. Yeah. Let me make sure none of them signed. Because as y'all have seen, we've been flipping through stacks like this, and all of a sudden, There's one right in the middle that's autographed. Okay. None of those. And those are all $10. So that's what those were. Okay. And then let me look at this Hoosier Hot Shots. Very curious on this. The Arkansas Swing, 1948. The Arkansas Swing, 1948. 1946 Cowboy Blues. Singing on the Trail, reissue from 1955. That's My Baby. That's My Baby. Hoosier Hot Shots band from early 40s. That makes sense. Thank you, Michael. Rhythm Roundup. Looks like they played in these movies. That's a cool one. Arkansas Swing. Hoosier Holiday. That has Dale Evans in it. That Texas Jamboree. That Texas Jamboree. Don't challenge Michael Manning's country trivia. He does work at the Country Music Hall of Fame, so we're not going to challenge anything Michael Massey says. He does work, or excuse me, Michael Manning, he does work at the Country Music Hall of Fame. Not going to challenge anything he says. Hollywood Varieties, Swinging Spurs, Swinging the Saddle. Boy, some early stuff here. 40s, incredible pieces. And that Texas Jamboree, man, that's all like World War II era films. I'll take the Country Music Broadway if it has if it has that stamp. Might as well. Now, what do you mean stamp? Country Music Broadway. Are you talking about the George Jones? This one here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these were made to be displayed in a theater. Yeah, that's a cool one. That one should be 15 because that's pretty cool. I'll give you that one as well. So that was the the big poster. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you want gotcha. Yeah, the big poster, $45. This one here. Yeah, that's nice. You better be glad Landon's not watching. He would have been. Landon's probably bought a dozen of these from me. That's not the first time I've had this. That's probably the 10th one I've sold. All originals like that too. All right. So there's only one more that was requested, and that's the Jerry Reed. I've still got Merle Kilgore, the Jordanaires, Sonny James. And these could be like posters. I hadn't opened them up. I eventually will go through all of them regardless. Barbara Mandrell. See, they'll say country music. Those are from, here's another Charlie Louvin. We'll go through that one. And then here's some loose posters I just want to open up. These could be Marty Robbins related, which are always popular. And then here's Jerry Reed. And then there's more Furlan Husky. All right, so let's go through this stuff, and I'll grab another handful right quick. Let's see what's in the Jerry Reed. I bet there's some of the movies he played in. Yeah, I bet these could be some pretty good posters here. Let me clear this stuff off for a second. The Country Music Portraits. That was that calendar that was disassembled. It was just that calendar. This is Hot Stuff. Let me move some stuff out of the way here. Whoop, somebody's getting pulled over outside. Y'all hear that? Probably somebody leaving there's like a bar up here behind us, like just up the hill to the right. And I think cops literally wait for people to leave intoxicated so they can pull them over and give them a DUI. Don't drive drunk. Hot Stuff, Jerry Reed, $35, Michael Ruttman. $35, Michael Ruttman. $35, Michael Ruttman. Michael's on. All right, I love to see when Michael's on too. And Michael, I have 1, 2. I've got 3 original Hot Stuff posters. 4. I've got 4 if anybody else wants one with Jerry Reed. I got 4. And I'll give you this one right here, Michael. Actually, you know what? I better open some of these up and make sure they're not signed. Let me take a quick peek. Michael would love to open this up when he got it in the mail and find out that Jerry Reed signed it. Not on this one. That'd be a sweet little bonus, though, right, Michael? What happened to my sticky pad? Here we go. All right, let's sell this. This is $35, and this is to Michael Rutman. Yep, Laura, right here behind, especially Friday. That's why I did say something earlier. I did say something earlier about Waffle House. The problem is, you go to Waffle House right now, it's full of loud, intoxicated people. And that's why I wear headphones in there. And I sit at the bar, and people try to talk to you, and I just ignore them. I've had people come up to you, like, they start trying to talk to you, and I don't even look at them. I just keep on acting like I'm watching a video, which I am. Because they're all intoxicated. They all want to start trying to talk to you about their problems. And I'm like, not tonight, okay? I charge for that. Next is Ballad of a Gunfighter. This is 1963 with Marty Robbins. That's pretty cool. Another Ballad of a Gunfighter with Marty Robbins. Those are $15 each. $15 each. And then here should be a pretty cool poster. Yeah, take a look at this. Here's a Ballad of a Gunfighter poster. Very nice. Really cool colors on this too. Yeah, if you want to go somewhere and just like talk to intoxicated people, drive right down the road right now to Waffle House, okay? It is, I guarantee, full. There's people outside waiting to get in. Literally, there's people right now trying to get a table at Waffle House. That's how busy they are. And everybody be wanting to talk to you. Michael Rutman, great colors, beautiful, no pinholes, $45. $45. Now, do I love their food? I love Waffle House food. I wish there was a plate of it right here in front of me. And then Daniel put Mary posted. And so to Michael Ruckman. Thank you. And then Daniel, I'm not sure if I've got your last comment meaning. Put the sleeve over there. Let's see what this poster is. Marty poster. Oh, Marty poster. That was the only one as of right now. I do have this poster, and it's called, oh, cool. Look at that. Coal Miner's Daughter. Coal Miner's Daughter. Sissy Spacek. Tommy Lee Jones. The story of Dolly Parton. I'm just joking. The story of Loretta Lynn. My favorite time at Waffle House is Thursday night when people's not out, about 3 a.m. It's dead. And you sit in. They'll cook your food immediately. It gets handed right to you. And then you can eat and leave. 35 on Coal Miner's Daughter. I was doing a quick search on it just to see how close I was. I was thinking 35 or 45. Making sure it wasn't some bizarrely rare for some reason, but it's not. 35 on that. And we have, what's in this other Charlie Leuven packet? This is, hey, look, signed. I told you we'd run across something. There's some signed by Charlie. Yeah, there we go. See, there's the 2 signed ones. Charlie Leuven signed. Charlie Leuven signed. And a photo signed. Best of Life to Fred, Charlie Leuven. And we had that Leuven Brothers Satan is Real record that was signed by Charlie Leuven. I sold that about 5 years ago when we first started getting Fred stuff. But we had that record, Satan is Real, and it was signed by Charlie. And we sold that at auction about 5 years ago on here. So I've got officially going to start my autograph pile for tonight. I knew we'd find some. Those are pretty cool. All right, let me grab some more packets then. Now, I will sell autographs unauthenticated. I mean, I'll be able to look after looking at a couple comps, and those are without a doubt real. I mean, there's no way those are forged or even secretarial, but I'll double check. And if somebody wants to buy one unauthenticated, I'll price it. But if not, I'd rather get the JSA. Let me grab another handful of packets. If not, I'm going to probably save the rest of all this to go through tomorrow night because we'll be on here late again. And it already is about 2 a.m. We've got Dottie West, Farron Young, and Sheb Woolley. Here's more Marty Robbins. We'll definitely check that. This sounds very interesting. And oh my gosh, it's more Shirley Eaton. I'm just curious. Let me go ahead and tear into these. Oh, wow, look at this. The Life magazine, autographed. 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 Wow. More autographs of Shirley Eaton. Golly, I'm going to have to start a whole website. I'm going to have to launch a website, ShirleyEatonAutographs.com. All right, here's more Marty Robbins. These are more lobby. Those are killer. I mean, you can frame those together, have a really cool piece. Won't take up a lot of wall space. Those are originals from 1963. $15 each on those. Oh boy, Landon's gonna wish he was watching, unless he's got on late and he just joined, because he bought every one of these we had last night. And I think this is another good one. They're all good. I mean, originals are a fortune. Most people settle for these. Here's 1961. This is Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. This is a 1961 reissue. Now, as you see up here in the corner, it's got a torn corner. It's got a torn corner. And it's got a torn corner down there. But I mean, they'll still display. You put that in a frame, it looks killer. Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind. Just $35 because of the condition problems. Gone with the Wind, obviously an epic film. It was reissued many times. You know, it came out in the 30s, reissued in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. 3 different times in the 60s. 61, I think 67, and then again that next year there's even posters. So, pretty cool display piece for $35. Curious on price. You talking about on Shirley Eaton? Oh, so if you let me get them all together, I've already got a bunch of stuff already authenticated from Shirley. I've got magazine covers like those. I've got the magazines you just seen, but I just found those. I've got pictures of her from the movie. I've got pictures of her with Sean Connery in the movie. I've got pictures of her posing as the Golden Girl later on. Like a studio set type deal. So I want to get them all together because some of them I can make a post and be like, hey, I've got 35 of these and they're X amount of dollars. Most of them are, I'll probably sell a lot of them because I have so many for around 55 up to like 125. If it's an original item, like we had signed Goldfinger posters the other night. I'm assuming you missed those. I actually have a Goldfinger poster autographed by her. That would be probably the most expensive item I have. And I can't believe no one even asked the price on it the other night. That's how late it was. But we have actual Goldfinger posters signed by her. So there's basically pictures of her, 35, 45, all the way up to hundreds of dollars for the poster and the original items. Here's the Gone with the Wind lobby cards. Number 2, number 5, number 3, and the classic iconic shot. Those are $15 each. Those are 1968 reissues. I mean, if you're holding out, you're like, I'd rather get a 1933 lobby card. Well, you're probably going to spend like $1,000 if you're lucky to even find one for sale. And next, we have more pictures of Gone with the Wind and more lobby cards. I won't even open those up. And there's the envelope they were in. Okay. And then we had somebody said they wanted to see who? Fair and Young. All right. There's probably in this packet. Let's see what we got for you, Daniel Rosen. Yep, it's from that Nashville Rebel movie. I was about to say, most of these people he had in this, from these films. So here's Nashville Rebel. Those have Fair and Young on the front. These are $15 each. They're originals from 1966. Fair and Young. There's Country Music Holiday with Fair and Young, 1958. Another one and another one. And then over here we got From Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar, Fair and Young. Another one. Another one. Another one. One more. There's another one. One more. And then we got 2 posters. And let's see what the first poster is. This is from 1956. Ooh, cool graphics. Hidden Guns. 1956 poster, Hidden Guns, starring Bruce Bennett, Richard Arlen, John Cardine, and introducing America's #1 Western recording star, Fair and Young. That's an original 1956 one-sheet movie poster. Hidden Guns. Michael Ruttman. Let me check a comp on that one. I've got a price in mind just based on what I'm seeing. I'm pretty good judge of these just based on the graphics, how much I think they should be, and typically how much they sell for. I mean, cool Western graphics. Got people at a gunfight up at the top. Got a sheriff. Tanner is sending me a message. Yeah, it's been a while since one sold, it looks like. Hold on a second. No, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's still been a while. No, that's a half sheet. There we go. Yeah, it's been like 7 years. $45, Michael. Once again, very nice condition and colors. $45 on that one. And that was the price I was thinking before I even tapped anything in. All right. And we have another poster here. Let's take a look at it. What Am I Bid? I've never seen that one. I don't think we've had that poster. Pass, no problem. Leroy Van Dyke, Krista Nelson, Stephen Him, Bill Craig. There's a new sound round, Modern Country, a big time beat. Fair, oh, I was about to say, where's Fair and Young? He's mentioned down here at the bottom. That's called What Am I Bid? And then here's the other Fair and Young stuff. Billy Deaton, Talent Agency. Fair and Young to Kitty Blomker. And then here's some sheet music. What Can I Do with My Sorrow? And Tattletale Tears. All right, I'm going to take a peek at a few more. If not, I'll see. This will be a good time. I'm looking for some posters. If y'all know what I mean. Boy, this is some big ones here. What the heck are these? I don't know if I want to give you more teases. I'm going to just see what else is in here. Oh my gosh. The Essential Bond. Yes, give out some names. No, they're secrets. Here, I'll open this one. I was hoping they'd be signed like the other ones. From Nashville of Music, Buck Owens. His Deaton address on San Antonio. San Antonio, yeah. Called Billy Deaton for Top Country Names, 1972. There's Bond, the Essential Bond. What else we got in here? What is this gigantic thing? Oh, that's that, well, I'm not going to say. Ha! I forgot about that. Has nothing to do with country music. Oh, yeah. Some cool stuff here. Yeah, I was hoping. So this is Kenny Rogers. The envelope, yeah, I think that's why he kept it. It's just an empty envelope. Make offer. Make sure it's high, though. Make sure it's for a lot of money. So let's see what's in here. And I've got several of these. It should be a cool poster. Starring Kenny Rogers. And it's called Six Pack. Six Pack. Kenny Rogers is Brewster Baker. I'll let these go because it looks like I got several for $25. $25. And Michael, if you buy one, I want you to make an offer on that other poster you were interested in. If you want it, make an offer, and I'm here to sell stuff. We still got tubs of stuff like this to go through. I mean, these stacks over here is credible. I mean, we could be going through stuff all night long. I have to get ready for tomorrow. $25 though, Michael Ruttman. Six pack. That looked like the nicest one because it was tucked in. All right, and then $5 for this envelope to Daniel Rosen. Now, if it was an envelope addressed to Paul McCartney or from Paul McCartney or something like that, I might have to reconsider. But I'll sell that to you for $5. It'll go in your pile. Michael Ruttman gets six pack for $25. That is sold. Oh boy, there's Landon. It's all over now, everybody. Folks, the show just got extended by a whole hour. The number one, Collectico's number one poster buyer is now live in the chat. But Michael Ruttman's been giving you a run for your money tonight. He's bought most of them. So the one I just showed was six pack, six pack, six pack, and six pack. I still got several of those. Here's the other Kenny Rogers stuff. Kenny, that looks like a tour book. That's a tour book. And there's another six pack. Bob Wills and Ray Price. I have not seen those names. I've read through most of them. I have not seen those names. But there's more. Okay, there's not enough. There's more than enough even for tonight, even if I tried. I mean, I think there's, I mean, some of them say posters. I'm looking for the word autographs for some of these because some of these people be pretty good. So right now, let's show Landon, the Gone with the Wind. So that was from Nashville with Music, $15. And then we had the Tattletale Tears, sheet music there. What Can I Do With My Sorrow? Here is the What Am I Bid poster. That was country music related. Here's that poster I priced for Michael for $45. Michael, if you want to make an offer. Then we had lots of Fair and Young lobby cards, second fiddle to a steel guitar. We had Nashville Rebel lobby cards for Fair and Young. And then Landon, we had Gone with the Wind lobby cards. And then we had a Gone with the Wind. This was $35. $35. And it was one of the, it was the 1960-61 reissue. $35, but it did have some damage. It had a corner tear up here at the top of the screen. Still nice colors, and it had a tear down here at the bottom. All right. So yeah, that was it. And then of course the lobby cards we had. There's the other Gone with the Wind lobby cards. And then we had the Ballad of a Gunfighter stuff. Hot Stuff with Jerry Reed. And then George Jones lobby cards. And that was a big stack there. Yeah. And that was all George Jones and then those calendars. So Landon says he'll take it for $35. I had a feeling you'd want that. I actually told everybody. I said, well, as soon as he gets on, he's going to buy that. So, and we hadn't gone through much. We went through a lot of records tonight. I figured we would. And we typically do Lando 1982. So, yeah, that's typically Friday night. We just tend to have more people on late. We go through a lot of vinyl. So, well, everybody, there's essentially 40 more packets to go through, I bet. Let's see, here's a third of the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. That's probably half the stack. So yeah, we probably have 40 more packets to go through, which I plan on starting back tomorrow. And if there's not a lot of people on buying records, we'll start closer to midnight. We'll do this at least an hour or two every night, going through more Fred stuff tomorrow. And then unless something changes, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, until all this stuff is gone through. And then we have like we may not go through Fred stuff every night. We got other tubs of miscellaneous, but it's also from Fred's. And then I'm going to start advertising and letting everybody know we got to start going through CDs and books, and hopefully get a late night crowd, catch everybody maybe on Fridays and Saturday nights. They can help me sell some of these CDs, or y'all can buy them. I'll sell them. Also books. We got over 7,000 books. I mean, and Fred had good stuff. We found a To Kill a Mockingbird autographed by Harper Lee. The Buck Owens poster is not up here, unfortunately. It would take a while for me to find it, but I can get you a picture because it's in a stack, Tracy, of autographs. We keep all the autographs in a special rack next to Paul's desk, essentially. And we have got now stack of albums. We have stacks of albums and posters and photos. And of course, all these Shirley Eaton autographs. We've probably found, 200 Shirley Eaton autographs tonight? Some of these are double bagged. I mean, look at all these. All these signed Shirley Eaton Life magazines. No, I need you to tune in from Japan. That'd be really cool. And I think that one's double bagged. Yeah, there's 2 in there. So look at all that. That's pretty cool. Those are originals too from '64. Goldfinger. That was iconic in there in the '60s. There was rumors that she died. Some of y'all might have been around to remember that, but there was rumors that she died on that film set. It was like one of those tabloid things because she died in the movie because they painted her gold. And there was John was telling me about that the other day. He said for years that was the rumor. You know, before internet, before you could deproof or despoof or debunk something. He said people always thought she died in the movie and actually died in real life from paint poison or whatever. But she didn't, and she's still living in London. She's still living in London. And Fred told me I could get her to come here and sign autographs. I was like, I don't know if we have anybody that diehard Bond. I was like, I don't know if I want to fly this elderly woman either all the way from London because she's got to be in her 80s. I don't know if she'd be willing to do that. He's like, oh, she'll do it. I'll call her. She'll do it right now. You just got to buy her a plane ticket. I was like, well, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, she's 87. She's 87. So I just got to find some cool. I'm in a couple Bond groups on Facebook, but I got to find some and like get all this stuff together and be like, hey, I've got 3,000 Shirley Eaton autographs for anybody that wants to put something cool in their Bond collection. I've got them. Anything you want. Posters, pictures, prints, magazines, other movies she was in. Collectible is the world's #1 Shirley Eaton autograph dealer. All right. We're going to stop there. It's amazing. We still got 174 people watching right now. So with that being said, for those that's just watching me yak, thank you. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to sell more stuff. It'll be fresh, new stuff. It'll be fast-paced. And then we'll go through miscellaneous stuff like this later tonight. Tracy, I won't forget about you on Buck Owens. Michael Manning, I won't forget about you on Buck Owens. We'll be going through more stuff like this tomorrow. I hope we find some cool stuff again. Thanks, everybody. Chad is now signing off. I'm going to go get some food. I need more Little Debbie's, more whatever's in the fridge back here. Hopefully macaroni and cheese. I think macaroni and cheese and pie, and then I'm going to go hit the gym because I just ate macaroni and cheese and pie, and also because I need to hit the gym and lose about 50 pounds. I know I'm well over 300 again, easily. All I've done this year is eat, work, and go home and go to bed. I've neglected the gym, so I got to start running. Whew. It kills me. Feels like my chest is about to explode, but I got to. I got to stay healthy so I can stand here and do these sales all night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm signing off. Good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. 7 o'clock. See you.